Wait, you said XP seems lower? Did they make it so XP is worse across the board unless you're in higher elos? If so, that's gonna be weird. What's up, Pandy? How's it going, homie? Chat, last week I added like 16 songs to the playlist, and it doesn't look like a single one of them got muted. That's a new record. Every time I add new songs to the playlist, at least one of them gets muted in the VOD. It doesn't look like a single one did. XP on low rounds is worse. That's because it should be. The XP system was broken. I mean, the fact that the fastest way to farm XP, chat, before was to literally throw your games frame 1. Yeah, XP's lower when dying early, but higher for late game and later arenas, and I think that's kind of how it should be, to be honest. It's higher across the board past round 6. And again, I do think that's how it should be. That means if you're playing a real game, you should in theory be getting more XP. I hope. I haven't touched the game since the update went live. That's sort of a lie. That's a half-truth. I opened up the game 40 minutes ago. Just real quick. Just to make sure that the update had gone live. I didn't see my downloads on Steam ever do the update for me, chat. Not gonna lie, but it did. It did. But I had to double-check. You died in 18 and you got more than a win on 15? That's fine. You shouldn't get penalized for losing too much for XP. It's good that you're rewarded for winning, but it shouldn't feel like you're literally getting bullied because you lost the game, at least as far as XP goes. I think a lot of the rewards could be much lower. Like, I don't think you get as much, or if you get any of those, the points you use for chests. I don't know what they're called, chat. There's like 4 million currencies in every game now. It's hard to keep track of. Dartling buff is questionable. You think Dartling's a little too strong? I think I might agree with that. I think Dartling was decent before. It was hard to build into. Actually, no, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, chat. We'll see. We'll see when we get in game there. We're still early gang stream here, and it'll be a quiet stream until Tyler disappears. That's the unfortunate reality of ever being in the balloons category. If Tyler is live, you might as well not be. But I keep to a schedule, and we ain't here for the numbers. Unless the numbers are numbers about XP, and then hoping they're a funny number. In which case, we're here for the numbers. The funniest of numbers. Of course there'll be viewer battles. I prefer playing viewer battles than ladder. I don't really enjoy ladder forced on you. I've been saying this since day one, and it might just be me. I might be the only person in the world that just isn't a really big fan of playing in ladder. I'll go sweat and quick play in every game. I don't care. It's fun. Ranked, every elo ladder. I kind of get tired of playing ranked in every game. So sometimes games that are only ranked, I'm not always a big fan. I understand in a smaller scale competitive environment, when you're not a massive game on the caliber of League of Legends or Dota or Overwatch, Pepe laugh, dead game, or anything like that. I don't know. Private Battle's giving XP. Yeah, I personally do think Private Battles should give XP. I don't even care if it's halved, quartered, or what. Even if it's a flat amount, I think you should obviously, if they have the system in place, theoretically you'd be like, oh, what if people go to round 6 and insta-throw? Yeah, you're still getting less. I think you should get like 50% of normal game. They already do what? Wait, what, huh? Wait, they give XP now? Oh, thank God. I think they were listening. Maybe one of the devs snuck into one of my streams, or maybe Tyler said it. I've seen a little bit of his content. I haven't heard him say anything about, you know, that. Maybe they just thought that would be right, or maybe Rohan is, like, sending some brain signals to the Scotland team. They said that they would in the Reddit post, not in the patch notes. Okay. It's so hard to keep track. I just want to say welcome to Rohan Appreciation Day, which is most days. Rohan does a very good job, chat, of keeping our patch notes organized. He gets the whole patch note, and it's great. Not a single thing goes missed in his patch notes. That's okay. I'm sure the Battles 2 team will get there. They will get to Rohan levels of stuff. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, let's play some Battles 2. Let's just run it, chat. I'm surprised no one did plant redeem yet. I'm kind of surprised. Private. Oh, it's not in the patch notes, but it's coming soon in Copium. Okay, so they may or may not add private battle XP. You said they do or does? We'll test this. It's very easy for us to. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh no. I got a Steam warning saying it was unable to sync my files for Steam input configs with the Steam cloud. I think that's because I launched the game one time on my phone, and that was to test if the update wasn't live on phones, because someone in the YouTube thread said, hey, it's not live on phones, and I said, I bet it is, just not on iPhone. Still in starting? I know. Sorry, I was just looking at a very scuffed scene. Let's cut to main, as soon as I find it. I'm struggling today. That's the one. Desktop scuffed view. Alright, what's up, chat? How's it going, y'all? Hello. Happy actual real Tuesday, everybody. VIP got changed to 100k while you're at 87k. Wait, what do you mean VIP got changed? What do you mean? You have the same warning, input configs shouldn't matter, hopefully. Yeah, they shouldn't. In theory, your input configs don't mean anything at all. I mean, considering we still, unless I'm wrong here, are not able to change our hotkeys, chat, so, I hate the fact that they even tell me hotkeys if I can't change them. I guess they need to list them somewhere. These just look like clickable buttons, and it still bugs me a little bit. You can't actually get into games. There might be some weird bugs. There could be a lot of buggy artifacts from... Every patch has bugs. Every one of them, chat. Ooh, this menu seems laggier than before. No, it's fine. This game's just like 30 FPS locked, and I think it just gives me a bit of a stroke every time. Maybe one day we'll get like the Steam 60 FPS patch. That shouldn't affect anything online. That should be only on the Steam user side. Oh well. Yeah, what's up, Icicle? Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, VIP in my chat, not in Battles 2. Okay, gotcha. Twitch VIP. We almost have to clarify while I'm playing Battles 2, you know? Alright. So what's changed? We went through the patch notes last week, and a lot, I guess. Thanks to follow there, Mr. Souzas. Welcome. Looks fine, FPS. Yeah, but you guys are already watching it. Am I streaming 1080? I'm streaming 1080-60. I don't know. It looks bad to me. I'm a bit of a schloop for frame rates. I do love me good frame rates in games. I'm a little bit whiny about this. You guys should know this by now. I don't complain much about it in BTD6 because the game runs at my refresh rate. This just looks like blurry and bad. Sorry. I hate playing games at like 30 FPS. It's a thing that'll always bother me. You don't have the gamer vision to detect 30 FPS. Yeah. 60 looks so disgusting on any scrolling game. It's kind of true. Yo, how's it going, Fly? Good to see you, homie. What's up? I shouldn't wear this sweater over my shirt. This is really warm. My room is usually cold in the winter, but it's not snowy out. It should be. It's like rainy. It's like the most disgusting day outside. It's absolutely abhorrent, chat. Console gamer here, you're like, what's 60 FPS? Actually, a lot of games run at 60. But, yeah. Want a friendly battle? Yeah! Okay, so you guys have been telling... Some people said, no, you don't gain XP in friendly battles. Someone said you do, and I don't know if that's true, so... Also, chat, what are the odds that this works properly if I go to live scene now? Slim to none, right? Is it gonna detect... Will it ever detect? Do I just have to manually add it as a new source? Am I gonna have to do this? I bet I do. What if I just do window capture? Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying. Let's just do, shoot. Display... That's already display capture. Window capture instead of game capture, maybe? Let's try this. Add a new sauce. The last time I did something in Slobs while live, it crashed my whole stream, and hopefully that doesn't happen. Bear with me. Let's try not to crash my screen right now. Battles 2. Add sauce. And then window we're gonna capture. Oh, not that one. Let's not get some streamception. Battles2.exe. Oh, that's so buggy. Okay, well, that's almost right, chat. That's almost what I was looking for. We're close. We're 50% of the way there. This is over top of everything, not under it. Let's move it all the way down here. Ooh, this is close. We just gotta... Oop. No, keep going. Oh, no. This is so scuffed. Okay, is this not the right Bro. Venom. I'll lose my mind here. Oh, this is horrendous to work with. Ugh. Is that right? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, it goes the wrong way. Oh, this is... so chat, normally this would just toggle snap. This game just has like black bars on the bottom and on the top. And the resolution isn't right. I'm on the struggle bus here. Okay, we're close. Why is there a black bar on the right side of the stream here? What is up with that? Oh, it's so scuffed looking. Oh, this is so cursed. This is super cursed. Okay, this is not right. Enhance, zoom. Again, chat, this is something you normally don't have to do manually, but here we are doing this the old-fashioned way. If we're a pixel off, shut up about it. Don't tell me. This is so screwed. Okay, nothing important is probably cut off. Is there still a black bar? There's still a black bar, isn't there? I have to wait for, like, delay. This is awful. It's because I'm in windowed mode. What happens if I full... Okay, but if you full... Okay, if you full screen, this game goes worse. Let's try it. If I full screen it, does it fix the thing? Now I gotta fix it again. That's... It doesn't work in full screen mode either. Chat, it's not looking for something right here. This... Okay, maybe properties... Capture method, I can't adjust this at all. This is the worst. Properties doesn't do anything. Filters, performance mode. This is just gonna be so screwed. Every streamer, it's probably fixed this on their own, chat, and I'm just behind the times. If I sync it up there, can it go into top left corner? Ooh, that's almost right. Oh, that's so close. Why is this game so broken, man? Why is it like this? Is that right? Chat, are we there yet? We good? It looks right. That looks right, chat? We good enough? What's poppin'? How's it going there? How's it going? Sorry, don't mind me. Just trying to get this game to look normal, and it's so much work. It's still bugged. It doesn't matter if you're full screen mode or windowed, chat. It's so screwed either way. It's good enough for Scuff Stream? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna be like 1 pixel cut off the right and probably the bottom. And you know what? No one pointed out. As far as I'm concerned, it's perfect, chat. Good enough for government. Toto gets it. Toto gets me today, alright? So you do gain XP in friendly battles in new update. Is it reduced or is it normal? Because if it's normal, that's great for me. I love doing friendly battles. Schwag. Looks normal? Okay. Good. I'll take it. I'll take a normal looking screen. Full screen works for you, just use Linux. No. No, I won't. Can I set the resolution in the capture? No, I can't. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. I can't. It just detects it as 1440p, but it's actually 1080p. Oh, it's so screwed. I literally can't adjust anything. Not a single thing. Anyways, there's something wrong with the right side of my... There's something wrong with the right side of your face, alright? Deal with it. There definitely is a little pixel on the right side that's not right, and I hate that. Okay. Enhance. Zoom. One more time. Is that better? Good enough. Looks good enough. Alright. There's something wrong with the lower side of your face. Oh, yeah? Oh, no horny today. That's good, Toto. I'm glad you've grown up as an individual. Ooh, burn! Hitting you guys with the 5-year-old, like, roasts. You know, I'm about to start making your mom jokes. Just you wait. Oh, just you wait. Alright, anyone that wants to play a game, hop in that battle skew. I probably won't play any ladder today. I'm not a ladder AMD. You guys know this. Some of you know this. Ladder's whatever. I'm Saram Crucible and I don't care to grind. As a console gamer, you can't see resolution. As a console gamer, you prefer your games at 20 FPS and 480p. Gotcha. Human graphics too sad. That sounds like EU kind of stuff. You have an idea what to do. What's your idea? What's your actual idea there? Alright, who's getting first code? Yo, it's Toto. Thanks for the follow there, Tattoo Top. Welcome, homie. Chat, I was just thinking, you know, every other streamer's like, they have like a name for their group. They're like, welcome to the... Like, Southsides is welcome to the South Side. I love that. It's so satisfying. And I'm just like, yo, what's up? I have nothing. I am nothing. Welcome to the void. Welcome to the black void of your time. You're welcome. Ooh, Burnsu, Electric Boogaloo. Don't want to bully you with Master Bomber again, because you can't use TT5. It's majorly bugged? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, Toto, do you got a map preference or nah? Or you just feeling like wherever? What map you feeling? Not Basalt. Yeah, that's most people. Most people are like, hey, anything but Bath Salt is a map. Welcome to Canada. May I interest you in some loonies and toonies? Hey man, at least I don't call them dollary doos. That's what Australians call dollars, right? They're dollary doos. Clearly. Just apologize to them for wasting their time. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need to be using a Gwendolyn here because there's Gwen cosmetics. And I don't know, for some reason, chat, I really want all of the cosmetics. Okay, so Sniper should suck now in theory, which is good. Very good. I've been trying to get Ice XP. I'm going to do so because I don't really care about losing. And the fact that I get XP at all now is fabulous, chat. Absolutely love that. All right. Sniper doesn't suck as far as money goes, but it should be worse. It's not... The money's probably still really good. It's the fact that you can't farm it quite as fast, and it can't full hold while farming. That's kind of the point, right? That's the real point behind it, if that makes sense. You can't see anything? Game is frozen? Oh. Alright, we're going back to scuffed view, chat. I'm telling you guys, I can't do it. Hello? There we go. Back to scuffed view. I need to unfull screen. I told you guys this game is super buggy and broken, didn't I? I literally said, and I quote, this game's broken. Help. Alright, so Ice Start. I think Ice Start's pretty decent, chat. It really sucks against blues. It's very good against reds. But it's a start that you can do, nonetheless. Thank you for actually telling me the game's frozen right away, chat. Otherwise, we would have been here for an entire game. You guys would just be listening to a podcast about a game without the game. It'd be a pretty strange podcast, not gonna lie. It'd be a little weird of a podcast. Am I really saying it's buggy, this patch? This game does not record well. You cannot really use Streamlabs OBS or most recording software very effectively in this game. Not gonna lie. It don't. You think it do, but it don't. This is a podcast now. Chat, I would do a podcast for one reason and one reason alone. I really want to get into voice acting. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of work to do voice acting, but like fun work. I don't know how you get started on that. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know. How do people even end up with jobs in voice acting? That's the real question. Oh, I should be sending blues. Whoops. Oh well. Like, how do you get into that field? I'm grinding the T5s. I think Ice will be decent. Also, Ice is kind of just better tack start now that tack isn't rusted. I think Ice is a good start. Scuffing your view for no reason. Yeah, blame the game. Try Alt-Enter. That might have fixed normal view. Here, let's go to... Can we go to live scene? Oh, you're just gonna... Just ignore the bars on the side of the screen, and it's golden, right? It's not frozen. We good? It's good enough. Good enough. Again, I don't know what they did wrong, but, like, streaming this game does not quite work as it's supposed to, chat. And I don't know why, and there's not a lot I can do to fix it, alright? You've defeated chimps on Bloodles. Yo, actually? That's pretty fast. Rats, did you use a guide, or did you just figure it out yourself? I mean, if you use a guide, I would not fault you. It is Bloodles. You'll say when playing Roar 2, if you have frames, you're playing it wrong. I don't remember going super far infinitely in Roar 2. Then again, I never did the actual boss fight in Roar 2, so I don't really know what I'm saying, I guess. A game to watch now, yay. Yeah, Ape the way it works. Yo, left-handed. Thanks a bits, homie. Appreciate it. You hate the way the Game Awards treats... The Game Awards treats indies? Gone for it isn't Hollow Knight or Celeste, it won't get anything. That's kind of true. That's a... didn't Slay the Spire get some recognition? That's not a good firebomb. Not gonna lie, that's, yeah, rushing yellows. I'm surprised you can eco yellows so hard. Did they change how yellows work in this game, chat? Because I don't remember yellows ecoing that hard before, like, at all. Also, Ice kind of doing the big suck here. Ice kind of looking little bad. I'm gonna have to boost against yellow eco. That's terrifying. Did they buff yellow? I thought they nerfed eco here. Did they buff it? Or did they make it cheaper but less good? That's terrifying. You're just full sending yellow. How do you afford full send yellows? What's going on here? Alright, I know. You're bugging me for having an Ice Monkey start. Ice still has flaws. It's not perfect. It's like a really good cheap start and then it falls off. How are you full sending white? Are there just... ecoing whites should be technically cheaper here and more cost effective. Figure it out. You swing it? Okay. I mean, I guess that works if you're doing a gold border. For a black border, it's hard to just wing it. But I'm guessing you probably didn't black border. It's just normal. Something to move. No, don't shoot there. H. Oh, you're getting muted. And some H my H. It's a very vrej. Just turn into like a full-on balloon streamer like copy pasta. That's all. Space White is better. Eco 5 to 9. It's more cost-effective, but it's. I guess whites are better than pinks. No, they're about the same. Pinks are more aggressive to send though. Like, I don't know the eco changes. This is like a new game to me, which is a good thing. It's a good thing that it feels kind of like a new game. So round 12 purple rushes, which you're not sending, but you could have sent. Do round 12 purple rushes still bully people, right? I'm gonna guess they do. I don't really know though. This eco's, oops, I didn't mean to send those. This eco looks a lot stronger than it used to be honest. I don't really know what's changed. Gold borders, Bloodles, and then tortured yourself. Yeah, gold border Bloodles is torture. I should be good here. I shouldn't need to ability that. I might need a second cannon ship, unfortunately. Okay, why does this seems like more aggressive sending, even though it's just eco, and that's what confuses me. Because I'm pretty sure you're just eco sending, but it's definitely getting value, and I'm a little confused about it. You click the sell button and your tower didn't sell. That's because, like, this game, at a certain point, the micro just doesn't work for some stupid reason. Like, you just can't really micro very well. Oh, interesting. You didn't have camo. How did I not notice that? You didn't have a camo build. Your top path bow. You're a 230 or 240 bow. Interesting. Game is rigged? What do you mean rigged? Ecoing blues for a long time, these surplus and money. Yeah, but, like, normally you can't full eco yellows, or before in the patch you couldn't. It doesn't matter what strat you did. Chances are you could not full eco yellow balloons the whole way through. Maybe you can now. I don't know. Maybe you just can. I have no idea how the eco changes really impact this game, to be honest. I want to try a little something, chat. I want to try a little something. Let's try, How aggressively can we send these? How aggressively does this work? Are regrows good now or no? I made you boost back, so that's what we wanted to do. It looks like it does pressure you into stopping. So, are regrows actually usable, chat, or do they still suck? Spaced balloons do not equal grouped balloons. Grouped fortified Moab. Regrow Ramblin' 13 is solid. That sounds like something that should be good. Do regrow balloons actually feel threatening now, chat, or are they just a joke? Because I feel like they should be threatening, and I don't know if they are is the problem. I really don't know if they are. Like, what happens if you send, like, a bunch of black balloons against Pirates with regrow? I don't think regrow actually helps a whole lot here. They don't seem like they regrow very much. They pressure, but they don't really... They don't do much more than pressure, I guess is the problem. I feel like eco is higher now, chat. I don't know if I'm insane. I thought eco was supposed to go down. Eco looks like it went up. And I'm just very, very confused about it, you know? Because I thought, again, I thought the opposite was supposed to happen here. Or maybe we're just late game and I just wasn't paying attention, but... You want a lot of games with regrow rainbow unless it's Boomerang? Boomerang is probably, like, the top of the meta now, right? Why are player balloons going backwards? What do you mean? When plant check? Oh, Eurasius, you did redeem plant check. After this game, I will check up on the plant. I think they do need water. I haven't watered them since Friday, most likely. I don't know why I just... We're not going to talk about that ability, chat. You never saw it. It never happened. Never happened, chat. Rainbow pops into more balloons than boat pierces. But the regrows, are they good now, though? Like, does a regrow rush actually impact, or is it just any rush that just makes it work? That's, I guess, my real question here. You never saw what? Exactly. You understand. You understand. What are you talking about? What are you going for here with your... So confused. I don't understand what's happening in this one. I'm not ecoing as aggressively as Toto did all game. Again, I didn't think you could full send yellows, which maybe is a good thing, because full sending yellows does pressure a lot of strats. Your super. Okay, so super still needs a nerf to 203. I'm of the opinion they need to take... There's that +1 damage that it has for no god-forsaken reason. I don't know why that's in the game. Otherwise, supers are strong. I just really don't get why they have the +1 on a 203 super, or an X60. I don't know why they give it +1 mob damage. Like, I don't think it should have that. I think they're already solid as is. killing your plants. I didn't ask for these plants. They were kind of just put in my room, and I kind of just was stuck with them. You know, I had to adopt these plants, I guess. Well, looks like you're DDT rushing me 26, if I had to guess. Am I going to be prepared for that? No, maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Let's use some purple balloons. I think pirates should basically hold infinite numbers of these. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't quite hold infinite. Interesting. What about these? Oh, you can just do that. Do these open totems full hold that, or is that the... I don't get it. I don't get it. Does open just have infinite... Okay. Wow, that holds way too much. Ocean open, chat. What the heck, man? What the heck is this guy doing? Why does that just seem to work indefinitely? I feel like no matter what you do, you don't pressure that, like, at all. Super weird. Super, super weird. There's the classic 203, the one towers. That's the only thing Super needs nerf, chat, right? TAC reactor dealt with Rainbow before, now they don't. Toto making bank. Well, yeah, Toto do be farming here for sure. Let's just send some of these, just to plug up your defenses a little bit, and then hope I don't get DDT Rush 26 and die for it. I think I'm good to handle that. Oh, you have Pirate Lord. Okay, so you have T5s. I still don't have T5s in this game, chat. A lot of you probably know that I don't play this game very much. I don't farm at all. Not in the slightest. And, yeah, Pirate Lord. I don't have much to contest that. Not much at all, actually. So I'm just going to send more purples, which obviously won't beat a Pirate Lord, for sure. But it's a start. It's definitely a start. I'm going to lose this game to late game, because, again, tiers. Tiers are going to win. All the time. Just different... Having T5 towers. I can't contest that. I simply cannot, chat. I should beat that, no problem. I'm going to buy a second pirate just in case. I should beat infinite purples, I think. Do I not beat purples? No, I do beat purples. I beat those. Oh, that clears my... Oh, I don't. I don't clear purples anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Which means you can full send purples. That just... Yeah, that just walls my entire SPAC defense. Absolutely. Very interesting. I'm going to lose here, chat. I'm not going to win this. Almost guaranteed. I don't win here. Pirate Lord can just kind of stop anything I can send here, to be honest. I think Pirate Lord does most anything it wants to. Also, 203 supers need to be, like, nerfed a little bit. I'm not going to lie. They do seem a little bit too strong. I really don't know why they had bonus damage given to them. Well, I'm dying to, you're gonna kill me around 30, almost guaranteed. I didn't eco strong enough. I think you have the cash for it, too. I need to wall with purples, chat. I need to wall with purples if I have any shot. Looks like I don't have a shot. I'm surprised that still dies there. Even walling with purples. I'm really surprised those Moabs... I guess this 203 supers can, like, hit through these purples, so it doesn't matter too much. And that's the problem. That's the problem here. They need cryo. I don't have anything. I have this ice, by the way. Toto's literally just abusing the fact that I don't have tears. I can't win this. I have 322 ice. I just want XP. I literally just want XP on this bad boy. That's it. That's all I'm here for. I just want that. I'm gonna yoink that. I don't have Pirate Lord. I don't have any T5s. This ice is literally just locked here at 322. Wasted too much money. Again, I can't really contest people because I don't have unlocks because all I do is play versus viewers. It's a little bit of a problem, I'm not gonna lie. So there's not a whole lot I can do to contest most people, is what I keep saying here. So even if I send like this into that, and then maybe a couple purple sends, just a wall. I don't think purple sends do a good enough job of walling. So obviously Pirate Lord, very strong tower, and I do like what Pirate Lord does. But yeah, I can't really contest it, chat. If you can get to 30, there's a chance they pump B80, die to DDTs. That's true, that's true. I don't think either of us hold a BAD at this point. Neither of us would ever win that. We both die instantly for sure. They're giving XP during friendlies. I've been told that's live already. This game is kind of the tester for that. I've been told that's already currently live, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's the only thing. I don't know. I just don't know. It might be true. It might be true it's already live. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's not the right ability there. I'm gonna just die to normal, like, sends, aren't I? I'm literally just gonna die to that. I should clear that. Yikes. I barely clear that. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna send that, and then see how it goes. See how it goes if I spam purples. Are the purples? Oh, you have MIB, so purples don't matter. I don't think you've got the defense for this, to be honest. I know you can just DDT rush me back. I think. Probably. Yo, Moabs are starting to bully me, chat. I'm starting to get bullied by Moabs. This is awful. This is, once again, my problem of not having, like, any ice, like, at all. Any ice that does anything useful, that is. Let's just get, like, my ice shards. That's all I've got on ice right now. I don't think you should be able to hold that, and I feel like you are. I'm going to be terrified if that actually holds. I'm going to be actually mortified, chat, if that full holds a BAD on round 32 send, I think? I think that was a 32 send. Or something like that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, I don't think you're clearing those. I don't think your Pirate Lord's got enough. Nah, you could have rushed me, but you didn't. Your Pirate Lord's, you're dead. You're not gonna buy that in time. Unless there's lag and, like, you do pull it, yeah. Toto just sitting here, like, farming all game and not sending. Usually I feel like most of the time people don't defend round 30 FBADs, and I feel like you shouldn't defend that still. I'm under the opinion that if you defend that, you should be full defending the whole way through. I mean, Toto didn't really send much more than Eco, to be fair. Initial cooldown. I think Pirate Lord needs to have an initial cooldown, to be honest. As much as I would love to just Pirate Lord micro the whole game away, it's probably for the better, let's be honest. It's probably better. A small cooldown. Look who came crawling back. I've literally been playing this game all week and saying, man, this game sucks, we need the patch. What do you mean crawling back? I've just been waiting for the stupid patch. I've been playing the game anyways. Did I get XP? I wasn't paying attention, chat. You guys told me you got XP for that now? I have no idea if that happened. I think our best check is on ice, because I had no ice XP. And I still have no ice. Plant check now. I did say I would do a plant check. We need to get water for my plant, chat. This is important. We need to water the plant. Hold on. Nice bottom of stream. Thank you! There's nothing I can do to fix this. This game is so completely screwed. No matter what I do, it literally just breaks. You cannot physically get this game to look right, no matter what you do. We can have a purple, like, corner weird overlay. No matter what I do to try and fix it, chat, it's always so screwed. This game just does not work properly in streaming things like OBS. Like, again, no matter what I do, it just never quite looks right. I can't get it properly. Hey, what's up there, Code? How's it going, homie? You should try and send FBAD and force a buy a rush before money is saved. That's true, that's true. You want to beat a VAD on the map? I think you're close. I think you're very close, though. But yeah, I thought you guys said there's XP gained in friendly battles. I don't think that's live yet. If it's going to be added, it's not in the game quite yet, chat. More viewer games, absolutely. There's a queue in my Discord under stream related. There's battles queue. Just say something in there, and I'll pretty much only do viewer games. That's what I usually do here. I guess I should have put it in my titles, but I didn't think about that. You have a late game strat? How does it fare early game, though? I think having a strat that's good late game and a little weaker early game is good, because it means you have to put more income into defending. Make it look so scuffed that it has to be on purpose. I'm just trying to make it look right as much as possible, but again, this game just doesn't work properly. Like, it's the wrong resolution. It detects a much bigger thing, and then the game's actually smaller. You're out? Alright, I'm gonna go fix that plant there, Ursius. Take care, homie. Let's get my plants watered, chat. Someone redeemed it. It's very important to keep the plants hydrated, and your streamer. Get both of them hydrated. Let me go get some water for plants. There we go. Plants have been watered. Plants have been taken care of. Don't say I don't take care of them. Tree Hero. What? Tree Hero. For the game. I just like Guitar Hero, but it's watering trees. I'd play that. That'd be funny. Alright, Shadow Knight's next. I need to stop using ice. I just literally don't have the tiers. This is why I need these games to give me XP, chat. I need to get XP in these. These are all I play, but I don't unlock towers. And eventually everyone's gonna have like T5s, and I'm just gonna get bullied late game. Every single game. And it'll be awful. Alright, Shadow Knight, you're up next. Let's run it. Dark Championes. Yeah, Dark Champion would be nice. Dark Champion would be kind of nice, actually. You said resize without constraints locked. That's a plan for next season. Is it going to take till next season? Will it be 20 days before I can have a proper resolution that doesn't look completely scuffed in this game? Is that how long I really got to wait to fix this? Because if so, that'll be real unfortunate. Okay, does that look good, chat? It looks better. I think I'm cutting off the right side and the top. What? I can't make this game look right. There's nothing I can do, chat. It's always going to be bugged. Patch won't be out for a while. Yeah, I think this will be the last patch we see for a hot minute for this game. I'm not going to lie. Almost guaranteed it'll be a little bit before we see another patch. I'm just going to random and stop. Champ costs more XP than Homeland? That is really weird. It's back at the Salt. Okay, well, Docs it is. You're dying in Mode Pit because you want Dark Knight. You don't have it. Yeah, that's, once again, the problem. Hopefully the new XP thing will alleviate that, but it's like me trying to use Ice and it's 3-2-2 locked. It makes a good start, and that's it. It's only a good start. I kind of want to use Sniper here. I want to see if Sniper is more balanced. I'm worried it won't be, but make it dog set. It is? No, don't do that. Can you join? Absolutely. Go. Anyone's welcome to join the queue. Just in the Discord, there's Battle Skew, and just type something there, like I said. I don't have a way to do it through stream. It's not... I tried doing it through, like, Twitch DMs. Doesn't work well. But that's why I do it there. Seems like a really good ploy to just make people join my Discord, which is funny, but... These look like green balloons at first when you send that. That threw me off. What cosmetic even is this? Next game, no, because there's a queue, but you can join one of the games after that, for sure. Not a very long queue. Toto, get out of that queue. Don't double queue yourself. Join one and then join another if there's time after. Boat's trash for you? Well, if you don't farm it, yeah. That's like, half my towers are useless. The other ones are like maybe T3, T4. Maybe... No T5s. Only T3, T4. That's all I got. That's literally all I got right now. Hey, Amphi. What's up? Is Ninja Mastery... I assume when you're saying Ninja Mastery, that means you've gotten the max tier. I'm guessing that's what that means. I don't really know. I'm just assuming here. That's what that means. Presumably, right? Tackville. Don't tell me to run Tackville. Please do not ever tell me to... Do not ever say Tackville in my house ever again. Tackville is the most carried strat. It literally just got nerfed. Oh, I'm a little upset. Okay, so Tackville got nerfed, and it's the best thing that happened. Tackville wasn't the best strat, but it was the easiest strat in the game. I'm so glad it got changed. How did you leak? Boatville. I think Village is good. I think Village is very strong. Getting Jungrum's Camoville, very, very, very good stuff. Lets you run generally the better cross paths on towers, since you get that added camo given to you. Then Homeland. I think Homeland's just insane. I mean, Homeland Spike Storm. I don't think I need to tell anyone that Homeland Spike Storm is good. I think we already all know that, right, chat? We know in our hearts that it's a very strong strategy. This eco must be super increased, or maybe it's slower, because I'm like, I cannot normally afford cannon shift this soon. That's kind of confusing me a little bit. Tackville is still good, but not easy. And I do think Tackville should always be somewhat viable. I think the problem, it was just too strong. It was just too easy to run it, with no skill involved, and that's why it infuriated me. You run Tack, and only Tack. Good plan. Dart Ice super OP. I do think Dartling is very good now. That buff, someone was saying it's questionable, and I kind of agree with that. Ice is really good. I just don't have unlocks on it. Ice is a good start. You can get like an 0-1-1 Ice, and that can full hold reds and maybe almost blues, depending on map. Tack Boat Hybrid. I like that. I don't think Tack is like cringe anymore. I want to see if this is cringe, though. I feel like this will still be busted, chat. I have a weird feeling that this strat hasn't died yet. And maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe bouncing bullets is okay, and then supply drop. I don't think supply drop is going to be bad ever, though. This attack speed definitely buffs Spike Storm. I'm 90% sure it does, Jeff. Or maybe it's the Pierce. I don't know if it's the Pierce or the attack speed. I don't know which one's more impactful, to be honest. Oh, not Dartling, Dart Monkey. Okay, I think Ice Super... What does Dart add to that? That's my real question. What does Dart really add to that composition that makes it so strong, then? So you mentioned that. That's what I'm curious about. Sniper's still good, and I'm glad. I don't think we should, just because a tower was broken, we shouldn't be nerfing it into the ground to make it the most useless tower in the game. Like TAC, I think TAC's still good. It was just broken because of one bug that made it way too easy and impactful to run it, right? And that was the problem. Okay, so you can full send like yellows all the time, which is funny because Boomer kind of sucks against full send yellows, by the way, chat. Boomer kind of sucks against this eco change is kind of a nerf to Boomerang. Not a direct nerf, but kind of an indirect nerf, because again, see Boomerang actually bleeding a little bit to full send yellows. I made him boost back. And Boomerang before would have just won this for free, but now you gotta force him, you gotta force their hand a little bit, which is good. I think that's a good thing. Jug early shreds. How much Pierce does Jug have in this game? I'm kind of curious. Very curious, actually. How well does your thing do against pink balloons? I feel like I'm about to get rushed down, chat, and probably does. He's got glaives. Okay, more glaives equals I can't do anything. Smile. That's what more glaives do. More glaives should pretty much hold everything early up until Cerams. That's exactly what I'd expect out of it. Obviously, no dar more glaives wins. Does Boat Bouncing Bullet cover me? I feel like it should, and Bouncing Bullets didn't get any nerf. I'm dumb. The nerf was exclusively... Okay. Yeah, the nerf was exclusively to Supply Drop, so in theory, Supply Drop spam should be a little less cringe in this game now. I didn't mean to boost there, but we're not going to talk about it. That was a dry push he just did. Makes sense. Yeah, no, listen. I meant to ability 1, and I hit the wrong button. You shut up. You say anything, I'll ban you, Shadow Knight. I'll make you, like, ask for editor for 3 weeks, because you don't edit anyways. Don't you dare say anything. You can full send yellows. You could full send... I don't think you could full send yellows before. You could almost full send, but you couldn't full send till later. If you stick with blues instead of going to greens, you can full send yellows. Is that better, though, or not? That's the real question. I don't know. I simply don't know. Alright, so supply drop is a little more expensive. Late supply drop, which... Again, that's because I'm not running a super dumb supply drop strat, but I'm about to. Because I'm very curious. That cooldown still never got shortened, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that was the one thing they were supposed to tone down, chat. Was exactly that. Why do we still have cash income? I don't think nerfing the damage in Pierce was the right play in supply drop. I do feel a little weird about that one, I'm not gonna lie. I think you can still supply drop spam and just get completely rewarded for it, and that might be bad. If he rushes, I'm dead. I'm not quite sure what he can really rush me down with that I can't just boost your ability through, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure if it's actually true that you can... When he rushes me soon, maybe, but I just feel like right now, no, not really. I guess I can start buying my SPAC or something like that. Right, like I can get my, my Swalls here, or work into it. I can get a second boat. Like, Purple Rush isn't going to stop anything. Like, Purple Rush will do nothing here, chat. Like, look at that. Purple Rush, it's gone. It's completely gone. Just shot down instantly. And again, I'm not, like, aggressively supply drop spamming, but I think it's still scary good. I do hope it's not too meta in the top elo, because I saw what supply drop spam did for this game, and it was not pretty, chat. It was not fun. 1v1, you're probably better. I don't really care. Who cares who's better? Don't play for who's better, because I just meme. For the love of God, this is a casual stream. You know? Like, yeah, I hit Saram, which I don't think is a very high elo. I'm not sweaty in this game. This game just to me is just too casual to be sweaty in. Give me something to edit then. See, I don't like that argument. Because I think you're looking... I don't know what you want to edit. I don't know what specific thing you look for. Oh yeah, what do you mean do 1v1? There's only 1v1s. Do you want a 2v2? Is this doubles? Yeah, if you're in the queue, you can play me, for sure. Anyone can play in the queue, I don't really care. Anyone that's on the disco, yeah, join the queue. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Edit some grass. I would love just fake grass and just a video edited of nothing but that. Just literally fake grass. It's perfect. It's absolutely fabulous. He's holding cash. Is he defending? Or what's he doing? Alright, let's just pressure a little bit. I'm just gonna call you for not... There you go. Buy your bionic boomerangs already. Do it. You must do it. You gotta have those. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, hey, we're gonna bully him a little bit for it. Let me get my Spike Storm soonish. A couple more snipers. I'm still scared that supply drop spam's dumb, chat. I'm worried this tower is gonna go from being super broken to, like, they're just gonna nerf this thing until it's completely unviable. That's what terrifies me. I'm genuinely worried for this tower, chat. Mortar Mastery? Oh, yeah, because I feel like all you can use Mortar for is Sig Flare early until you get it to something better. And that's the problem. If you only, like, use your towers for, like, one main thing, you just get to do nothing with them. And that's part of the problem. So if you're running, like, yeah, Mortar, what do you do? Sig Flare? Who knows? You've never used Spec, but chests have given you enough XP for Spike Balls. They buffed XP chests, or chests XP given. And I think that's a great thing for the game. Absolutely. They do. I'm really glad we got that particular change. These should be 040, but again, I'm not full trying to, like, do old sweaty meta or anything like that, like I said. I'm really just curious if this is still good or not, more than anything. I feel like the answer is yes, it is still good. I just hope it doesn't, like, full defend like a Moab Rush. And again, Spike Storm might just cover that. My strat might just cover that fine. So the good news is I should not die to DDT Rush right now, I believe, chat. Which is good. Eco Sends won't really pressure me very much. Actually, Eco Sends don't pressure at all. Which makes sense at this point in the game. Neither of our Eco Sends will ever pressure. Only Rushes should. I'm kind of curious how a Saram Rushdown goes. Can you rush Sarams, or is it only, like, Rainbows? I think both of our strats would have died to, like, a 13 Regrow Rush. I don't really know how much the meta's changed, realistically. I mean, definitely a little bit, but how much, chat? How much has the meta truly changed? Let's get our maim. We'll need to do a camo maim, of course. Camo maim should be worse, which is, again, a good thing. Camo maim was, like, super overpowered for a little bit. It was problematic, for sure. Can I join you next? Yeah, again, homie, there's a queue, you gotta wait in turn. I know everyone's like, boom, 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 gotta go, gotta do everything, but there's a queue. There's only like 3 people ahead of you, it's not a very long queue. Just get there when it's your turn. That's the most way fair to do it. Words. It's the most fair way to do it. You know how we win every game? It's fair. I mean, again, old patch, you could have just done a 202 attack and then spam supply drop all game into pretty much whatever you want, but probably Ninja. That has changed a little bit. I don't really care for meta strats. I'm trying to see if this is still broken, and I hope it's not. I really want this to suck, is basically what I'm saying. Because I don't like running... I don't like one meta existing in any game ever. I think if the game ever has a solved meta, the game's bad. That's every competitive game. If there's ever a solved meta that is just objectively the best one, the game you're playing is not competitively ready. This game's been out for 2 weeks, chat? 3 weeks? 2.5? Not a long time. T3 mid trend's, not gonna lie, kind of expensive. T3 mid should be decent. I mean... T4 mid, I think, is good. The ability is in this game, right? Because the ability was only added to B3D6, like, normal game pretty recently. So I'm hoping that's the case. I don't think you're susceptible to DDT rushes, but I would love to pressure just a little bit. Would absolutely love to pressure your strategy. Just a tiny little bit. I'm just gonna get some more of these ready. I hate these hotkeys, chat. One day. Oh, those are Gwen levels. Oh, gross. I just put 3 levels into Gwen. This is the worst thing I've ever done in a video game. That is by far the dumbest misplay, chat, you could ever do in this. I just put levels into Gwen. What is this ever gonna do for me? Oh, so bad. I don't think heroes are very good in this game, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like heroes are pretty mediocre. And I'm kind of okay with them being mediocre, to be honest. But, ooh, gross. Now, let's drop a couple of those, and then... You got a nail in your foot? You'll sue when you step on it. Yo, I actually got a nail in my foot one time, chat. I straight up did, right? This happened. This did genuinely happen to me as a kid. And I was so terrified of it, because I'm like, bro, am I gonna have to get a tetanus shot? Because that was obviously the last thing I ever wanted, was getting a tetanus shot. I just used one of my Spike Storms when I meant to boat pull. That was delayed. It was very delayed. That's funny. Oben and Ocean. Yeah, Oben's trees seem a little overtuned in general. Good luck defending. Or sending. Did they increase the cost of that BAD, or am I wrong there? I can't really tell. I'm going to boost this at ya. I might send some of these as well, just for a little more pressure. My eco's really irrelevant. I've got enough snipers to presumably hold. I can't beat a FBAD, obviously, chat, but Shadow Knight's just busy sending, not defending. So we're good. And I'll just Spike Storm everything to Kingdom Come. That's the plan with T4 spec. Heroes are fairly balanced. No BADs went unchanged. Oh, did they? That's probably good if they did. Because they probably should have been unchanged, realistically. Yeah, if they're not changed, that's good. I don't think BADs really needed much changing. I think they're very good. They're very... I think you might beat it this time. They're very hard to beat, in general. You might get the first half. I don't know if you get the rest of this, to be honest. It's gonna be close for you. Be very close. Let's see how this goes. Sorry, I gotta remind you that even if you did hit the first layer, do you beat infinite DDTs? I don't quite think so. You're actually really close. You're really close to defending an FBAD, and I think you would have. But obviously, again, why would I not DDT rush you? Yeah, your defense is very close. Okay, so you guys keep saying this gives you XP now, and I think you guys were lying earlier. Everyone who said that gives you XP is lying, right? Yeah. Why do you guys keep telling me you gain XP from, like, social? You don't. Whoever said that is a liar. If you had one more turbocharge, are any T5 spikes worth the cost? Good question. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. Okay, so I think T5. Okay, T5's top path is obviously a meme. Do not ever buy top path. It's so useless. Super mines are a complete and utter joke. That will never change. Mid path is probably okay. I don't know how frequently the automatic ability goes off. In theory, on a map where you're running out of space, it can be really good because it's going to save a little bit of cash or space. It's not going to save cash. It's going to cost cash to save space because at a certain point you can only have so many Spike Storms on the map. Carpet of Spikes technically gives you extra free abilities. It might be good. It might be decent. Round 30 FBAD thing is a bit annoying. I think round 30 FBADs are a good thing for the game because most people aren't going to defend that very often. And if they do, like, they should be pressuring back. I do think, like, that should kind of be a closer for most builds. I've been told in the old meta, basically after spamming Supply Drop for 3 eternities, getting a million sticky bombs, which I don't know if they fixed the sticky bomb overlap bug, whatever. Master Bomber and Sabo no longer works on BADs. Those games apparently used to go to like round 50 all the time because people would just full hold infinite FBADs. And that's not good. You can't... Yeah, it's so hard to micro these hotkeys. I agree. It's honestly nightmarish. But yeah, for T5 Spike, I was going to say, I think P-Spike should be good. In theory, at 204 P... or 205, sorry. 205 P-Spike should be decent. I just don't know if it is. Like, if you can set up a full pile, it probably holds a big old chunk of FDDTs. Might even hold around 30 FBAD if you can afford it pretty soon. 2-hour boost for Mortar? Are there specific to tower things now? Is that a new thing? Cool. Alright, who's next in the queue? It looks like it is Jeff next in the queue. Please join. Again, you gotta wait your turn. You gotta wait your turn, homie. You gotta be patient. Learn some patience in your life. Trust me, chat. I was a very impatient kid all the time. I'm still a little impatient sometimes. It's a really important life skill to work on, is to be patient. Mobdom. Yeah, that Mobdom. As soon as I saw your Mobdom, I was like, wait a minute, you're going to hold these ZOMGs no problem. But the DDTs did squeak through. I think you would have full held that otherwise, because you're not going to leak. How to join queue? Again, you join my Discord. There's a thing called Battles to Queue. Just Battles Queue, sorry. Just type something there, that's it. How is Blue Gwen different? How is Blue Gwen different? I still don't really know. Someone told me the Wall of Fire... does more damage and is a little bit stronger, but otherwise I don't really know. Yeah, a bunch of slight changes. I don't really know what changes much about either, to be honest. Oh, you're using the boost for Mortar Mastery. Oh, that makes sense. Right. Yeah, boosting for XP probably helps a lot. You saw the VAD and did a full sell? Yeah. The co-founder, question mark, of NK made a post giving details of the future of the game, and they said they would add friendly XP in the casual mode later. Gotcha. Thank you for clearing up that, Braga. I appreciate that. So, friendly XP eventually, not even soon, TM, eventually, TM, and then a casual mode, which I think would be great. What if I just want to play my competitive game casually? That's me. I'm the kind of guy that just memes and still wins in casual games somehow, while not doing much. Do you have a map preference or nah? I don't know if you do or not. Let's play Glade. Let's play Glade. Any? Sure. Glade's an interesting map. I feel like Glade might be a bad map, literally and figuratively, like an FBAD, a fortified band on 30. Probably does kill most people, most of the time. It's actually surprisingly a short map. Yeah, one day I do really want to go over all the exact differences. You can look in the code and you can kind of see some differences if you have someone that has access to the code that can send it to you. You can see, like, the specifics between each hero and their alternate skins changes or whatever. I'm gonna run this again. This was my meta. Before I realized supply drop spam, this was my setup. And I don't want to change it now. Everyone on Reddit is saying Mobdom is worse than a Dark Knight. They need to stop B3D6. What? What do you mean they need to stop B3D6? That statement makes no sense. Perfect. Also, thanks for follow their Cody XE. I don't think I caught that before. Welcome. You need to stop playing B2D6. I don't think Dark Knight's better in B2D6, though, either. Like, I don't think that statement holds true. To be honest with you. Also, chat, I still don't really understand these eco changes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't quite get... Oh, Jeff's running Dart. Okay, so I've been told Dart good now because Dart is cheap. Dart should, in theory, be better. I don't have Quonk, so I guess I have to... is boat bugged? Oh, chat. Hey, chat, where's my... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this boat. Boat's got a bug. He's not... Do you guys see that? He's not firing... Excuse me, what? Chat, I don't know if you guys caught that. The boat was only shooting one side, not both, for some reason. Where is Discord? Where in Discord? There's one under Stream-related called Battle Skew. That's the one. So, chat, I'm borderline dying already because the boat just straight up bugged. Like, again, I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but there was definitely a bug there. It wasn't shooting my backside shot. It was only shooting one of the two. That's kind of screwed, actually. Yeah. That's so weird. It's like, if you don't have a grape shot, you're not gonna... I need to test that again. There's no practice. There's no testing area for this game. Also, I forget to run Quonk. I need Quincy for this map. Was he aiming at the bottom balloons and not hitting top? No. At some point, yes, but he wasn't. That's the weird thing. It wasn't aiming there at all. That's why I was very confused. Like, it straight up was aiming where it was supposed to be. I guess I just need cannon ship now immediately. It was just some weird stuff. Like, whatever I saw was not right. I should not have leaked about 60 of those. I might have leaked a little bit, but at the start, it just wasn't shooting... It was doing the animation, but I saw nothing was actually connecting, which is super weird. I need to test that again on other maps. There's no anything in the way. There's nothing blocking. There's not a single thing that should be stopping this from going, right? But for some stupid reason, that second shot on the other side of the boat wasn't actually doing damage. Once I put it on last, it looked good, but I also bought Grape Shot. I don't think that's intentional. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, because there's no way they did that intentionally, chat. Yeah, we'll have to do another game. I do need to test that again, because I just leaked 1 million lives for some unnecessary bug, and that's awful. That's not what you want to see at all, chat. I will, I guess, have to boost this back. You're really trying to pressure me early game, I see. Okay. Boats still do hold pretty well here. Obviously without bouncing bullets. I really need Quincy instead of Gwen. I do not know why the hell I'm running Gwen, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have no idea. I should definitely be running Quonk here, not Gwen. What's my send? That Jug actually doing work. On Battle Skew. Yeah, the one called Battle Skew is for battles. Swordfight seems sarcastic, explaining that, but yes, the one called Battle SKU is indeed 4 battles. Indeed, indubitably. Let's get that second bow. I think I need a little more DPS here. You on last, and this guy on first. And we're golden, back to ecoing. Balloon Trap is very good. I feel like Balloon Trap's the best part of Engineer's kit, to be honest with you. Maybe it's not exactly the best part, but it sure feels like it is. You actually upgraded your sniper to the bottom path. That's unfortunate. Sniper bottom path, probably the worst in this game, if I had to guess. Obviously, I don't know that as a fact, but why are you boosting that? I'm just gonna... Okay. Super weird. Super weird. Yeah, no, Cocktail Fire's got me there. You're pressuring so much early game, which I find very interesting. Very interesting. You don't have... I don't think you have camo on that. I might just call you on that. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm almost certain you don't. Alright, get that. Target first. I'm going to need camo on both of these. You don't have your boost here, I don't think. Maybe you do have... Ah, he's getting Camoville. Okay. But you don't have it yet. That's the point. You don't have it yet, do ya? Ah, he got it. Alright, never mind. He got the Camoville. But I think you still leaked the purples. I'm going to call you on your strat here. I'm pretty sure you're going to have to boost back. Like, I don't think... If I just keep doing purple sends, I don't think you beat that. I straight up don't think you do. There you go. Alright. I think you guys are overrating Dart just a little bit. Then again, Jeff, you should have had a Dart at the back targeting last. I don't know why you didn't do that. A Juggernaut in, like, the back of Glade should be your best spot. But GG's. Okay, I need someone to run a quick bug test at the start of a game, because I think there's a bug with boat, and I don't know if it's consistent, or if I just pulled, like, some 1 in a million bug. Because for those who didn't see, my boat was not firing both sides at the start of the game, and I leaked a lot because of it. Are darts viable? People keep telling me they are, and I'm going to keep waiting before I make a claim. I think they're better now. I don't know if they're super viable. I think they're okay. I think they might be okay. Alright, Shadow Knight, can we just run into a game and then, like, auto-surrender out of that? Because I do need to see this. I need to double-check if that boat is actually working right or not. I don't know if it's only on Glades or what, but something was super weird with my boat there. Super weird. I just went into... True. Chat, when are they going to make it so when you're playing social, it goes back to social? Because I keep automatically clicking the wrong button every single game I do this. Alright, let's go lose to some sweaty guy in Dino Graveyard. This sounds fun. Alright, skip map. No, I'll play... I guess I'm stuck here. Whoops. I didn't want to play on ladder, but every single game it does this, chat. If you're playing social games, it puts you into the normal battle thing, and my brain, I'm just not thinking, I'm just clicking the button because it's there, the yellow button. It should say, like, create game. Instead, it's not creating game. I'm doing the exact opposite of that, and that's a problem. That's a big ol' heckin' concern. Is the poll for Dart or Dartling? I believe it's Dart. Not Dartling, not to be confused. Speaking of Dartling, though, let's see... Oh, wow, Dartling is disgusting early. That's kind of grimy, actually. I don't know if that Pierce was the right change. I really genuinely don't think that was the right change they should have done, chat. That's looking a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if our boat actually works as intended. It should with Grape Shot, but it looks like an 001 boat wasn't working. So the Grape Shot works, but... Is this just laggy, or am I... Okay, something's looking a little off. Something looks a little weird about this chat. Can't really put my finger on what looks weird, but definitely something looks a little off. Again, I just can't tell. Something just feels weird right now. Which hero's meta? I don't know. I don't know if Quincy's meta at all. Hey, maybe. Before, Quincy was only meta because Quincy Tack helped you rush into, like, supply drop spam. I don't know if Quincy's still meta. I literally have no idea. Oh, I should be sending blues here. He should be sending blues. So in theory, Darling's still good against space or blue eco. Does it full hold? Oh, he's got a 220. Okay, so he's running top path. This guy's got, like, nothing for purples later, though. That's the problem with his current strat. I'm going to need hot shots here very shortly, otherwise I'm not going to do yes. Boat's looking a little weaker right now, I'm not going to lie. I don't think Boat got a single nerf, chat. I just feel a little weaker with it is all, you know? It feels a little different. Maybe I'm insane, but... it's fine, it's fine. 032 Boat, 031 should still be good. Open's really good with Dark Knight. Oh, round's supposed to end probably right here, right? That should be end of round... Nope, not end of round. Open was old meta. I don't know. Did Owen get any changes though, or did they bug fix? Like, I'm pretty sure there was way too much. I'm pretty sure Ocean Owen's first, specifically the very first tentacle tree branch thing, had some kind of bug to it. Okay, so his second one's for mid path because this guy doesn't hold a purple rush. I think that's what that's for. Open is Danny. Wow, Trev, please say anything but that in my chat for the rest of eternity. Thanks. Please never say that one again. Oh no, I hate that. Oh god. Run Ace. I think Ace is okay. I just don't know if it's great. I guess I don't care if something's great or not. Ace just sounds like Micro, and Micro in Battles 2 just doesn't sound good. Dartling got over-buffed. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think the Dartling buff was... Maybe they should have increased its attack speed by like 10% instead of increasing Pierce that much. Because look at these Dartlings, chat. Dartling is the new tack. Maybe? I can't say for certain. But I have my concerns early already. This guy's definitely put more cash into this than I have. Does two Dartlings just full hold yellows? Oh, with 0 micro nor effort. Yes. Yes, it does, chat. It does, in fact, just full hold this. Absolutely. Okay, then. I really want to try and rush a bouncing bullet or even a supply drop, and I'm a little scared to do exactly that now. Just don't know anymore with these changes what the right play is. Maybe I'll just go back to sending greens for a little bit. This guy's doing blue for cheaper eco. I don't know if blue eco is better. Actually, blue is in theory much cheaper eco here. What the heck? Just more cost-effective sending. Lets you farm better. That's wild. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to drop my spec in the back here, get faster product, maybe a 110 spec. I might need to do double boat if I'm going to do supply drop. It's not going to happen right away, is it? Fighting this guy is literally no camo. He got clapped. There's just some... I don't know how there's some people in this game that still just don't seem to understand the concept of a camo balloon. It really boggles my mind. Oh, round 11's here, and I'm not really prepared for this. Like, at all. This guy's gonna try it. This guy's certainly trying it. Does this full hold? Okay, I feel like that's gonna full hold any purple rush. I'm a little scared about that, chat. Camo is irrelevant because both of these have camo detection. But how does purple rushing fare against this? Doesn't even put a scratch in it, chat. Doesn't even make a dent in that Dartling. Okay. Interesting. Now he's full sending yellows at me. Interesting, chat. Does full hold purples. Apparently some people just don't understand camo in this game for some stupid reason. It boggles my mind, like I said. I don't get how they don't understand at this point. Okay, I'm going to try rushing supply drop now. It's not like an early broken supply drop strat, but I do think supply drop's still good. Still the right plan, sniper. You missed your haha funny ceramic pin. Oh yeah, they did take that away from... They did take that away, didn't they? I forgot about that one. Am I going to be just shy in this? I'm going to be just shy of my eco here. I'm not going to afford this for 60... No, I bought pirate... When did I click my pirate chat? I was hovering supply drop. I clicked away, and apparently I've got pirates now. I have no idea when that one happened, and that's just throwing. Unless I buy into supply... This guy's going to rush me if I supply drop for sure. Dartling folds to Cerams? I don't think that's true. I don't think Dartling does a bad job against Cerams here at all. I'm pretty sure this guy's A-okay if he goes for it. Just saying. Alright, this supply drop I do afford this time. I'm 20 cash short. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, I'm buying that supply drop. This guy's going to, like, cry because he sees supply drop and probably thinks I'm sweaty, but I'm really just curious. Both throw Dartling, walls, any rush until group Cerams. When do we get group Cerams as opposed to spaced in this game? Because that's my real question here. When do we get that? Fort Cerams have 30 HP now. Oh, they buffed Fortified... So 18 rushes are actually terrifying now, that sounds like to me. Maybe? Oh, 16 is grouped? What, 18 Fortified? Let's see how it does against 2 dark. This guy might rush me back here. I can't do a big rush either. What if I boost it? He doesn't even do anything back. Nah, he doesn't even leak one bit, chat. Not even the littlest bit. That's kind of terrifying, actually. That's genuinely gonna cause me some concern. This guy's gonna counter rush very shortly, isn't he? I'm gonna die here. I'm so dead. I'm absolutely boned in this one. I bought this pirate at the weirdest time possible, and I didn't want to sell it because my defense wouldn't hold without. And now I'm screwed because somehow, chat, Things in water just, I feel like their hitboxes aren't in the right spot for some stupid reason, and I never quite get it. If I sell this for another supply drop, is this guy gonna bully me for it? Hope he doesn't call me out, chat. Let's hope he doesn't call me out, chat. Oh boy, I hope this guy does not call me out for that. That'd be really awful, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Quonk for the Moab damage. I'm gonna need some spalls in the back here, because I don't think I have the best cleanup at this very moment, chat. This guy's holding cash so hard, and I don't know if he's trying to buy into Mad somehow. No, he's just ecoing. He's just ecoing. Okay, interesting. That should be another supply drop. Again, supply drop probably still cringe. I have a bad feeling supply drop still disgusting. Moabs might pressure this guy. I don't think even 2 fortified Moabs works, but BFBs might just screw this guy a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm really tempted to try rushing him, but I don't think now is quite the time, unfortunately. Dartling is the new tag. Yeah, that Dartling buff, I was a little scared when I saw that note, that patch note. It's definitely seeming like a little too much. I don't think Sniper's supply drop got nerfed quite enough, but again, it's round 23 and I don't have many of them, so what am I saying? Maybe it was a good enough nerf. Honestly, maybe the nerf was fine. Cerams are scary. Cerams very scary. Spike Ball should hold here. Fortified Cerams, man. Oh boy. Wow, those are a nightmare to fight. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, maybe I am screwed here. I think supply drop did get a pretty sizable nerf, chat. Straight up seems a little worse than before. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh, cringe supply. I'm testing if it's still good or not. I'm genuinely curious. I kind of hope it isn't. I really do hope it's not as good as it was, because it was disgustingly good before. Like, it was really bad for the meta before. It was absolutely abhorrent, like I said. It was just awful, but I'm really curious. Plus, I didn't mean to go into this game. I was supposed to play versus viewers. Remove bones. I could. I don't get, like, a lot of value for it. I guess I could. I'm not going to remove the back one because it's under spalls. Maybe the first one. Maybe just the first one here. Now I'm 60 short of my supply drop because I did that. Nuts. Supply drop needs more. I think they nerfed the wrong thing. I don't think nerfing its Pierce was the right change. Like, generally speaking, I feel like the nerf this should have gotten was, like, this shouldn't be 1500. That just, again, not the right nerf, chat. Not the right nerf at all. Wrong nerf gun, by the way. Wrong nerf gun. So we're going to have to probably round 30 rush this guy, I'm guessing. We should have a main, but this guy's just not calling me for greeting, which is a little weird. He's got super. He doesn't seem to have mad. I kind of want to pressure him a little bit. Get one more supply drop, chat. Which, again, doesn't feel like it's been nerfed really much at all for some reason. I'm gonna get that boat for later. I don't think this guy's got enough defense for a certain chomp. He might hold DDTs. I hold DDTs, but he doesn't hold a BAD on 30. He's gonna rush me BAD 30, right, chat? Or does he have the money for it? I don't think this guy's got the money for it, actually. Super Sniper Dartling sounds very good. That sounds disgustingly good, yeah. Before I forget, we're gonna get a 420 Maim on Strong up real quick here. I don't know if Maim's nerf was enough, realistically, chat. Do I try and 30 rush this guy, or do I rush him down now? I don't think he's got that much mob damage. I'm not gonna lie, I think this guy's just boned by DDT rush. If I do, like, 30k DDT rush, I'm almost certain this guy doesn't beat right now. Oh, they're so spaced. Did they nerf DDTs? Now, this guy's so boned. Oh, he's so boned. Oh, this poor guy. Wow. He had nothing, chat. He had literally... This guy had nothing. There was not a single thing he could do about that. Wow. Okay. He didn't even beat one. Oof. I mean, I knew his mob damage was bad. I just didn't think it was that terrible, chat. Yikes. So, you need Mad, and otherwise you've got nothing. Maybe a Bads or... I think Bads under MIB could be decent. Might have to do it? Well, because, like, I didn't want to have the round 30 who clicks the button first metagame. That sounds no fun for anyone. It's like round 30 who clicks FBAD. I mean, I still think it's a good thing that we can FBAD send. What's daily reward reset, chat? Are you guys ready for me to be the unluckiest man again? Last time we did this, we got 8 out of 9. I literally got the Big Mondo Super Prize last. Can I do it twice in a row? Bottom left. Is chat gonna be right? Click middle. No one said bottom right. I'm clicking it. Alright, chat. It's literally a 50-50. Can I be, once again, the unluckiest man on the planet? Can I have the worst RNG in anything like this? Bottom left. Chat says bottom left. Do I listen to chat and get rewarded? Okay. Apparently chat is correct. Wow. I mean, the odds of this going that... The jackpot's not even that good. It's like, whoa, 100 Striker Bones XP. Insane. I guess 100 Monkey Money's not bad, but like... Chat, why am I so unlucky with all these? Yeah, 100 Biker Bones. Man, what a big spender. Alright, let's go play some more viewer matches. Don't listen to you. You were saying middle, yeah, Fuyuki. I had to go with the majority of chat here. They were just prepared to be luckier than I was. Alright, who is next in the queue? I don't know who this is by username, but alright. There we go. There we go. Here's the code. I guess I follow their carry on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, homie. Wait, you got super as a reward the literal last item? You watched... Wait, how did you watch ads for it? Does mobile have, like, the thing where, like, you can get another flip if you watch an ad? I bet it does, doesn't it? I bet it does, chat. You want a 1v1? Yo, Carrie, there's a thing in my Discord. There's a battles queue under stream related. Just say something there, and you'll be in the queue. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's the best way I've got for queues in this game. For those who are like, why you gotta use Discord? I don't want to join a Discord. I'm sorry. It just, if I type it in chat, like someone will just yoink the code. Twitch DMs suck, like big time. And at least in the queue I can keep it organized. Right? That's the easiest way. Mobile has ad rewards. Yeah, anyone can, like I said. See you guys in the queue, we're good. Get one at a time. Whoever this is, I don't know their Twitch name, but Vladimir. Yeah, I don't know if you're... Are you alive? Looks like you're not. I'm just gonna move on, because... Too long. Alright, next person for the code. There we go. There we go. It's you. It's your turn. It is your time. Congratulations, Jackpot. Your ultimate prize is 2% of the tower XP to get from one win. Yeah. I think the 100 monkey money is supposed to be like the big deal or whatever, but... Jackpot does not feel like you get really a reward. I mean, I'm just unlucky either way. I'm never going to get it, but it's not that great. Cobra should be a Ben ult. Hey, there's a chance. There's a good chance it happens. I don't think they really need to buff the Jackpot thing, though. It's just, it's a daily reward system. Daily rewards are never going to be crazy. But yeah, code, I DM'd you the code there, by the way, on Discord, homie. So just, you have the code. You have the code. Should be good to join here. So I can't ready with my hero until the person joins in. I feel like it's really weird how you pick your hero first, and then you can see what the hero they're running. I guess you can imply the strat they're running based on the hero, maybe? Battles 1 dailies were actually good, though. Interesting. Whack. Because it has Jack in your name. The Wank a Jackpot. I'm going to call it that now. I'm going to get you real confused. You're going to be, like, so utterly bamboozled, alright? You just be ready for it. Alright, do you have any map preference at all? Wank a Jackpot. There's your new username, by the way. There you go. You got a map preference or code, or just, like, whatever? Whatever goes, goes. I don't know if this was you that joined in or the other person I sent the code. I don't know who got it first, because both of you were there. I don't know which person I'm playing here. Alright, I'm just gonna pick, I do like dogs a lot. Let's go Bloomtonian Mines. Yeah, why not? Why not? I want to use Ice here, but chat, I'm once again stuck with my lack of XP on Ice. That's the problem. Alright. There we go. Let's run it. What did you get for comparison in Battles 1? Again, probably different currencies, but like... Comparatively, like, what was the real bonus? Like, if you had to give it an equivalent to Battles 2, what would it be that would be different? What name causes the most confusion? Good question. probably naming yourself after a default name, but intentionally would confuse people a lot. Like, one of the default, like, player 27326947111 or whatever, you know? Is this game gonna load any? Oh, Battles 2. One day, chat. One day we'll get some. Oh, there it is. Wow, that only took a good solid 30 seconds. Alrighty, wow. That took a long time. That took a very long time, chat. Alright, so I don't full hold with Quonk. It's fine, I don't need the full hold with Quonk. You there? You alive? Okay, there you go. So, Tack. I've not seen Tack since the nerf. I'm scared. Oh, I'm very scared. Why is Battles playable now? They fixed... Well, they should... In theory, they fixed Tack and they fixed Sniper, and this game should be good. Before, it was basically just like 202 Tack was just the most bugged early game start. Now you have to do a real start with the tower, and that's great. But on top of that, the other thing was the fact that Supply Drop, which I still think is a little overpowered, was so completely broken that the whole metagame was just Supply Drop into, like, whoever cares. Just Supply Drop into the best defense you got. Battle's one reward is Robo Farmer. We don't have a farmer in this game at all, do we? Which is interesting. It might be better on last. This might get more value on last, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Boat last. We'll buy into our grape shot here. So Tack still holds, chat. It still holds, but it doesn't hold as freely as it used to, and I think that's, again, that's the big deal. Like, you could send bloons at it. You could set blue balloons. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Blue balloons will now pressure a base Tack a little bit better than they did. Blade Shooter. Yeah, so Blade Shooter should be what people are always running in this game now. The fact that you have to build into the Blade Shooter is fine. Like, it's not broken. It's good. What's not good is how laggy this game is. A little unfortunate. But we'll get through it. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out somehow, I guess. A clean slate. You lost too many games farming XP. Who cares, though? Who cares about your record? I did one stream. This is the worst I did for content ever, but I just did it one time. It was early on in this game's lifespan. I got up to lead, I think, and then I threw my way on stream. Don't do this. Actually, you don't get rewarded for this now. They did change it. I'm very glad. I threw my way on stream all the way down to 20, the bare minimum of trophies you can get. Then in, like, basically one sitting, I got up to lead. The next day, I hit Ceram. Like, it's not too hard to climb in this game if you know how to play it. Doesn't take all that long, too. Like, trophies go so fast. When you get +2 trophies, like, for win streaks, you'd be impressed just how fast they go, right? So, like, don't worry about it. If you're higher elo and you're trying to farm, you're more screwed than being lower elo. You can just farm. You'll get there. You'll get back to normal again. The netcode in this game is not terrible. It's just everyone's internet sucks. You're probably right. Part of the problem is that, like, this game has crossplay between phone and Steam. And why that's a bad thing is, realistically, phones just... They're always on Wi-Fi. You never can have a wired connection. A lot of them don't have the greatest... you can see, because I can presume that you're on phone here just by how the game's playing. Or maybe you're just very far away. Could be that, too. But more than likely, it's just you're on phone and it's Wi-Fi. The game's always going to be laggy for everybody. It's easy win from yellow to Ceram because wins exactly. As long as you know what you're doing, even like Lead Dungeon is pretty much free to farm your way up to. I'm sure it still is. Ceram, you might have to think a little bit. I probably could hit Moab Pit, chat. Again, you guys know I don't know. I prefer playing versus you guys and just having fun memeing rather than, like, trying to, like, farm my way up or whatever, you know? Maybe something like white balloons here. Isn't that just more cost-effective? Like, slower, but saves money. You see a good amount of blues of Tacks in Lead Dungeon. Because, again, anyone that doesn't pay attention to the patch notes is just like, Unga Bunga Tack Go Burr, and they kind of just get carried off that and that alone, right? They don't know any better. They were never taught to do any better. That's all they know, Chant. They're simple people. If you're in Lead Dungeon and you're spamming Tack, like, it's fine. It's a very easy strat that does, in theory, still work fine. It's a little boosted, for sure. Do I think it's terrible? No. I shouldn't have to boost this, right? I'm actually scared how far the send is getting. I want to eco back, but this game's, like, so laggy right now. That terrifies me. if you ever get a game here, can we do a funny late game? I make no promises. If your strat's looking like you're going to get punished, or you should be punished for purple balloons, 12, I will do it to you. But otherwise, sure. You gotta make the late game happen, though. You really gotta make the late game happen. I won't just give you a late game for free because you asked. Surrendering is still meta on round 6 instead of 1. That's better. I mean, if you get XP farming from surrendering round 6, it's still a problem, but it's not as problematic as frame 1 surrendering. I don't know. Maybe, like, the higher ELO thing helps your XP a little bit. I think I've just said I feel like they did the wrong idea. I think it should have been harder to unlock new towers, and it should have been easier to get the XP up to T4. You should only really have to grind into, like, T5. That's my humble opinion, or whatever. But, oh well, it's whatever. Wow, it's only round 9. This game is going very slowly. I'm going to start sending blues. Well, how's it going, shop guy? How goes it? My day was pretty good. I slept in. Every second Tuesday I have to do payroll for work, which is 2 hours of just a lot of clicking buttons, because I have to, like, make everyone's hours rounded to the nearest 15. It's a very boring process. So my day was kind of boring. But then, it's good, it's good. It's a good day. Oh, welcome back there, Tattoo on top. Welcome back. Tato on top. Tattoo on the top. How do you actually pronounce that? I never thought about that. I just kind of assumed it's probably, like, this way or that way, but I never got that figured out. Alright, so where's your camo defense? Where's my camo defense? Touché, but where's your camo defense? Where's your camo purple? You don't have radar. You do not, in fact, have radar. You gotta buy radar. You better be buying some radar. I'm gonna call you for it. I'm sorry. Do I need to boost here? I'm gonna boost for safety. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't need to bully you like that. I have a bit of a problem with Tacville. Some flashbacks. I don't think Tacville's broken anymore. I think it's a fine strat. But, I don't know, guys. If I'm gonna help you do one thing, I'm gonna call you out for not putting a Camoville in 12. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you die to it. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. I'm like, hey, you didn't buy radar. You had nothing for camo. There, the right play would probably be sell some of your attacks in a pinch to make sure you do, in fact, have your Camoville. If you have to sell for it, you gotta sell for it. Oh, because I know for a fact you have Camoville. You got 222. You just didn't unlock it. I'm sorry for bullying you like that, but you gotta buy your Camoville for 12. That's one thing I can help you with. You gotta remember that. It's very important. You gotta have that O2O village by round 12, otherwise you're very dead. Don't go into ladder. I don't want to go into ladder. I keep doing it by accident. You guys gotta remind me every single game, don't click the button. Because, like, every time you're in social, it puts you back here in ladder. I'm like, I don't want to be in ladder, you know? I just want to play some casual, funny, idiot games. Cleansing Foam and Spalls are out. Spalls are decent for holding around 12. They just don't full hold. Like, people can definitely pressure Spalls, right? Let's I assume. Anyways, BMO. Who's next in the queue? Let's run it. Let's run the game. There is the code for you, bam, bam, boom. There you go. You set, go into ladder. No, I don't want to play ladder. I just want to play casual games, you know? I mean, I could try and climb. You guys really want me to try and climb? Like, I guess I could try and hit Moped. Is Cleansing Foam actually consistent? Do you actually get enough Cleansing Foam to decamo, like, the whole game? I'm really curious. I think Cleansing Foam should be good enough to full decamo, maybe with 2 of them. Castle Ruins. Yeah, that's a good map. Let's run it. I'm going to keep with the same strat. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's broken, well, they did fix it. I hope. I still think supply drop spam's too good, chat. Like, you can't rush it maybe as early as you could before because you don't have the strong early starts. Which is, on top of the direct nerf to supply drop, there's an indirect nerf as well. Right? And the eco changes, I think, should in theory have some impact on it. Just don't know how much of an impact, you know? That's all. I don't know how much impact it had. We're gonna do dumb things? Oh, me too. Don't you worry. We're doing dumb things. But if you don't buy Camo in 12, Dartling. I can't believe they let you start Dartling immediately, chat. That's actually kind of insane. I'm genuinely shocked they allow that. You know? Like, I'm just very surprised that's a start you can do in this game. Like, I feel like if anything, it should be like round 2 for Dartling. Maybe it's good for the game that you can Dartling start. I'm just genuinely terrified. I think Dartling's early mid-game is insane. Its late game's good if you can get mad, but that's, I guess, the problem with Dartling. its mid-late is kind of just... It's really good, and then it's just really bad. No mad, no wins, smile. And I think that's the name of the game for that one, you know? You're a good early tower. You got an okay, like, early mid. Then actually, no, mid-late game. I feel like by round 30, you can just rush it with Moabs, presumably. Maybe bottom pad helps with that better, but without mad, you're very susceptible to dying to DDTs, to be honest. Maybe 1 or 2 with faster engineering, so like 2-2-3-0s is like all the foam you need. Interesting. Balloon Trap after the 2 foams and Gobble Sony. Right. I played versus 1 Balloon Trap spammer, and it was really funny, because I had Sniper, and I was like, I wasn't going to do it to you, but then I changed my mind and I did it to him, chat. I just supply drop spammed. I stopped sending eco. He got no value out of his Balloon Traps. And that's a funny, like, outplay, right? Using supply drop to, like, counter stuff like lead to gold or rubber to gold. Countering that kind of farming, I think, is good. Dartling's good for surviving early game. Yeah, I still think that buff was a little weird. Like, I thought Dartling was bad early game, then I saw a few people run it, and it's not terrible. +3 Pierce feels a little weird is all. It just feels a little strange. I'm not quite sure why they did it. But I'm guessing, you know what, Dartling could probably be very good into Super Monkey, which I guess the other guy did, he just didn't do it well. I feel like Super Monkey is kind of only 203. I feel like every other Super is kind of throwing at this point, chat. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like 203 Super Monkey is the only one that actually exists at this point in time. It's the only real tower. Does boat have camo? Bottom path, Crow's Nest. Yep, sure does. No, 2 boats. Generally, most maps full holds purple, except for Mayan. Boats on Mayan are bad. I learned that the hard way a long time ago. They're not perfect on Glade either. They're okay. They're very good in, like, circles. Obviously, like, they're one of the best towers in docks, or they should be. These aren't good on docks, then this game bad. Or at least this game would have fundamental flaws if the one water map was not good for boats and or subs. Balloon Trap still has value? No, absolutely it does. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm not saying Balloon Trap doesn't have value. I just, I don't know how good it is. Again, because I saw one guy run it, and I said, no, I'm just going to supply drop spam. I'm not going to... I try to avoid doing that because it's kind of cringe, but... Oh, I'm going to need a second one of these bad boys. Let's just get this guy on strong. A 120 should help me a little bit versus black balloons, presumably. Maybe yellows I should be ecoing. You're doing whites, which makes sense. White balloons are actually very cost-effective, and they let you green into things better. You only need 1 032 and 023 Dartling to take out an FPD. A single one. FBFB. I don't know why I said BAB. And FB. BFB. Fortified BFB. Words are hard. Very interesting. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that holds that well. Oh, I placed this so poorly. This is such a dumb place for this to be, chat. You're selling. Why are you selling? Oh, because you're buying your... Okay. I was like, why is this guy selling? What is he doing? What you doing with the selling? Space regrow balloons? Do they beat it? No, not really. And they probably shouldn't. I was just curious. Why am I still sending regrow? Bruh. This is not the eco I'm looking for. The heck? What am I doing? What am I doing here, chat? Yeah, we're gonna drop our spec here now. This should help stop a few different rushes, presumably. May not be perfect. I'm gonna go for the second boat for safety. I don't want to get bullied on round 12. I would expect nothing less of you to do to me on round 12. Obviously. Like, you should just do it. If I'm prepared now, but if I wasn't prepared, you know, again, I would expect you to bully me for it. 100%. Alright, pink balloons, I don't think there's anything this Dartling struggles with, to be honest. I feel like Dartling has no problem just kind of holding off whatever you send at it. It's normal damage type on a very high Pierce. High enough Pierce tower should be decent. Enough ecoing for me. It looks like you're holding for a 13 rush or something. That's a little terrifying. It is 13, though. What are you trying to send at me? You're just farming. Okay. I couldn't figure out your game plan here. That's what was bugging me. I was like, what was your goal here? Black balloons, fine. Same for aircraft carrier. Merchant is bad. I think favorite trades, I always go favorite trades, is very good and very good for only one reason. I didn't do my cost effectiveness right on this. Favorite trades is kind of just good because of, maybe not for the right reason, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do that. rush into this. Let's see if you can punish me for it still, or if I can get a 7 bouncing bullet. Maybe this dies to Saram. I think this should die to round 18 Saram spam. I kind of do hope it does. I genuinely hope your strat pressures me a little bit. I wonder how you do against Sarams. I think you're fine against Space Sarams, to be honest with you. Fire Fortified 19 in this. They changed a couple things like that. A lot of things actually got changes to that, which is, again, a good thing. Supply drop, again, maybe... What do you rush into supply drop if you were to try to, like, replicate the original, you know, beginning of the game meta of the supply drop cancer comp? Like, how do you perfectly replicate that, you know? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't want to do that, but I'm curious. Curious how you build into that as fast as possible. I'm gonna send one of these your way. Just a little. I don't think you have a problem with a Moab. I'm just gonna do a couple though. Just a few. Maybe a couple of these in there too. A little sprinkling of that. Yeah. What are you doing against that one? Oops. Oh. Wow, that rolls you. It's got absolutely rolled. Whoops. Yeah, you can still pressure that with Sarams and Moems. Did you say don't... Wait, were you the one told me you wanted to go late game? You might have. That was... Well, like I said, if your defense sucks a little bit, I'm gonna remind you. It still struggles a little bit on Sarams. Does a little bit. Dartling does die to Sarams, which maybe is a good thing. There's still pressure. I think you guys don't pressure me very aggressively. You guys just choose... It's like you guys all want to go late game, so you don't pressure me back. Not a single one of you do it. That's how you have to be better at this game. You gotta be more aggressive, chat. I think the changes to this game do promote more aggressive play, which is probably a good thing. You can punish people for supply drop spamming now. Oh, you said that, Whack. Gotcha. Alright. Who's next in the queue? Okay, don't spam multiple times in the queue, maybe. This makes it a little clearer. Like, I can see one message. Get you their code. Just send one. One's all we need. Alright, BMO. Go. Again, anyone who wants to join the queue in the Discord Battles queue, just join it. That's what we're doing for a bit today. We chill. Might play some BT6 later though, chat. I was gonna start that Bloodles grind, and that hasn't happened yet. But one day we gotta start that Bloodles Chimps grind. Alright? Don't spam that Q. Like, I see you in there. Just stop. Spam that Q, I'm gonna ban you from the Discord. Just literally don't. Don't make me time you out. Don't make me server mute you. You're 0.6 seconds from that. Like, just literally don't spam the Q. If you spam the Q to make me think I'm gonna add you faster, you're doing the opposite. You're just gonna get kicked from the Discord, or you're gonna get, like, banned from this. Alright, there you go. Just don't spam the Q. Good lord. I'm genuinely, like, curious if you're old enough to be on Twitch now. If you just, like, get told not to do a thing, and you go spam the Q, Toto, can you finish cleaning that up? Thanks. Don't do that. You're just gonna get kicked from the disco. I'm not gonna play with you if you're gonna spam the queue and make it annoying for everybody. Sorry. Bring back Force co-op game. I just might. I'll think about it. You guys really do love forcing me to play BT6 co-op, don't you? You can't type in battle queue. Oh, we gotta give you the roll. Hold on. Sorry. We're slow. I just need to give you the roll. I think you guys the mods should have given you guys rolls. I think the mods are mostly on top of it. If you got missed somehow, you should have the roll. As long as you're given the default roll, you should be able to type there. And if I made a mistake or a mod missed it, whoops, you'll get it. Should be good. There we go. I sent a code to Shadow Knight, and I think he's just AFK all of a sudden. Fortifieds are 18. Wait. Oh, Fortified Balloons are supposed to be 18 instead of 19? That's weird. Are they different in ladder than in casual games, chat? You're trying to go for Fortified Cerams on 18? Private games are different? Oh, what a funny bug. Wow. I mean, we shouldn't be, like, super, like, confused that there's bugs in this game. Apparently, private games don't have all the right changes. Interesting. You can't type in battle queue, but you still can't. No, that's the old message. I just read it twice. How does a 7-year-old get in Discord? Like, if someone's gonna spam the queue, I'm just genuinely concerned that you're just... Like, you do it once, and I'm like, hey, don't do that. You do it after that. I'm like, there's no way you're old enough to be on Twitch, you know? Tag spam. No. I think the nerfs to all the towers are live. It just seems like, I don't know if the regrow changes are live. It looks like the round 18-19 conversion didn't happen. I saw attack before, and I don't think it had the full pierce that it used to have. Alright, this is your favorite map, but I just played it, so I'm gonna ignore that one. Part of me wants to do Koru, because I suck on this map. This should be a good map for Shadow Knight in theory, chat. He's a boomer user, and that's a very good boomerang map. This used to be the tack start only map, and I'm really curious how this map looks now. So I'm gonna run Koru if you're okay with that. It's bad. You have a better strat for Koru objectively than I do. You have boomerang. You have one of the best starts for Koru in the game. No village room? Really? I feel like you should be fine for Koru. You can definitely fit a village around the mid. I know for a fact. Definitely do that. You can do right side boomer mid village. There's only one moment. There's lots of... There's loads of village. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fit a village no problem there. If I'm wrong. Whoops. But I'm pretty sure you have no problems fitting village. So not running boomer here is probably throwing. So I'm going to do it. There's more holiday cosmetics and challenges that unlock stuff. Unite? Isn't it not supposed to get the winter thing till the 19th? You're going for that VIP? Good luck, Wackajack. Good luck. You've been here forever. You just don't have enough channel points. Boomer NG sounds very... Absolutely. Sounds like a very decent start. I can't really eco here, so Boomerang can probably just... I have to rush Grape Shot probably immediately. I think we both have the same problem. You can't do tack start here, which is a good thing, chat. Like, you can't abuse tack start like you could before. I do need long range for the extra pierce. Okay. So boat start, again, probably not the best thing here, but I'm just very curious. I'll probably leak mad early game here. Blues are good against me, of course. Boomer start, like I said, I think Boomer start's the best start in the game here now. I do need to rush that Quonk. Alright. How much am I going to leak if I don't boost? Probably a lot. Probably a very large amount of leakage, chat. It's very hard to eco on this map except for running Boomer start, which is, again, kind of why I wanted to play it. I kind of want to see myself, like, have to struggle here. That's kind of the point. Yo, thanks for the bits there, Kerry. Appreciate it, home. That's the good spam. The pennies. You get the penny badge now. There you go. You get the badge for it. Have fun with those pennies. So basically, chat, I gotta rush into... I gotta get Cannon Ship ASAP as possible here. That's the only saving grace I've got by round 3. Okay, so Cannon Ship should mean I can eco now. I don't know what the best thing for cheaper eco... I'm just gonna send blues here. Shadow Knight should be fine against those, because again, Boomerang starts very good. Oh, Space Pinks. I don't have Quonk ability yet. That's terrifying. Is that the base round, or is that your sends? Well, that's your sends. Interesting. Second boat here. Okay. I'm leaking, but only a little. I'm not quite leaking. I'm surprised I'm not leaking, chat. I feel like I should be leaking here. So once again, I keep saying Boomerang's very good. The fact that you're, like, terrified to go Koru against boat is just dumb. Look how good it is. Obviously, you can run into your 302. You have no problem cleaning up. Yellows might pressure this. I can barely eco, like I said, chat. That's why I wanted to do this, because I think this struggles greatly here. You spent a bit of redeem, skip Q, and I think once for... Right, Whack, you've been spending on other things, not farming for the VIP. That makes sense. Double Foam replaces villages... Regrow and Camo. Oh, interesting. Foam might be really good now, then, to be honest. If that's the case. I have the Quonk ability here for sure. Absolutely, I do. Do I have to I have to boost here. I'm terrified. I'm genuinely concerned, chat. I can't really eco, like I said. And I expected this. I fully expected to struggle here. I should not win this game in theory, but I just wanted to try doing this. Can you really win on Koru with, like, basically no eco? Because, again, Boomerang, easily the best. It used to be Tack, but I think Tack's a little less strong than it was before. Looks like I'm still leaking here, which is very unfortunate. Nah, I'm holding, but barely. Can't really eco here, though, again. That's the main problem. Do I have to boost again? I really do have to boost that. Interesting. Very hard to contest this. And I can send spaced yellows, too, which does kind of pressure 302, but it doesn't pressure very well. It doesn't do a whole lot. It just makes a little bit of distance, as expected. I'm going to get rushed down probably around... Oh, he's saving for camo, which he does not have. It's the one thing he does actually have to spend money for. Churn gives you 350 channel points. That's significantly less than 0.1%. Yeah, Toto, it's because you're rich. You got stonks in these channel points right now. The richest man alive. Round 10. So I'm not going to afford bouncing bullets because, again, this map is a nightmare. I think Amphi's right in saying NG very good here. NG's probably like the best pickup you can get on this map. This is almost certainly going to be a round 12 kind of win-lose situation, chat.
Oh, yeah.
See, yeah, you still get to afford that on Koru. That's insane, actually. You still, on Koru, can actually eco with Boomerang into this, chat. That's kind of ludicrous, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to die here. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got that. I got enough defense. I will be AO good. Good stuff. I can't rush back, obviously. I wonder if, like, regrow Rainbows can pressure. I don't have the eco, though. I don't have the eco to pressure. I didn't mean to send blues. Those are going to do literally nothing into that. More Glaives kind of maybe struggles. Not even on pinks. Nah, not even on pinks. It's good. Like I said, chat. He's good here. I've got no boosts. I've had to throw every boost out the entire game. That's why this is terrifying of a map. That's kind of why I wanted to play it. I think this is one of the hardest maps for most people, myself included. I suck at this map. Because if you don't run Boomerang, what's your real game plan here, chat? How do you contest it? Spaced Cerams might honestly be it, for sure. I'm still a little curious about the regrow Rainbows, to be honest. I don't think you can get away with this. Oh yeah, no, more Glaives just wins. Regrows look so bad, chat. I'm starting to wonder. So, in private games, the round 19 fortified Ceram thing is still the case. I'm wondering if they didn't fix regrow balloons here either. I'm pretty sure I just die here, right? Because I start the fattest regrow farm. Almost certainly I should die here. I hold on, but barely. Yikes. That's a big ol' yikes, chat. I can't, like I said, I can't pressure back. I can't pressure back. This should be the best Boomerang map in the game right now. Like I said, I'm so dead to that. I'm certainly going to die here, right? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Like I said, I'm dead here. I didn't expect to ever win this map. There's no way you can ever beat Boomer here, but that's why I wanted to play it. There's no chance in hell you beat a Boomer user here with, like, Boat. I think NG would do good here. NG might beat... Ice on Karu? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Ice might be decent. Ice doesn't quite scale as well as Old Tack, but Ice is a really good start. It's a good start there. Darling Karu. I didn't even think about that. Darling probably good. Darling's always going to be good now. Like, Darling just makes so much sense to turn into a meta tower. For the start, I think it does have some flaws. It does fall off a little bit. Like, how much does a Darling cost to place? Where Darling? I'm blind. Okay. What's the base cost? Where does it tell me this? Does it never tell you base cost? It only tells you upgrades? Good chat, how do you see base tower? Whoa? You can only see upgrade costs. Wait, these are so cheap. What the heck? These are so cheap. These are stupidly cheap. What the hell is this? Okay, these look about right. These are disgustingly cheap. What is this garbage? These are like half the these are like 2/3 half price compared to BD6. Darling's so cheap to upgrade. Base Darling 750? Huh. Interesting. I guess you just tell people, hey, run Dartling start now. Why are they so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is Dartling so cheap to upgrade? Like, why do you get so much... I get the base price 750 is about right. It's a little cheaper than base game. Makes it a starting tower. I think it's good that it's a starting tower. I just don't understand why, like, this is 250 into 500. 250 makes sense. 750 for laser. But you have +1 Pierce on the tower? Interesting. Dartling, Startling. Yeah, I think Dartling starts super viable now. Last time you played that, you couldn't find a good village? Yeah, you should have no problem fitting a village on Karu. Like I said, I wish I could contest anything. I should have... Even if I sold into Bouncing Bullet, I'd die. You can really, like, Ceram rush people with regrows now, which, again, I think is kind of a good thing. What needs many price nerfs? Oh, the Dartling. Yeah, I think a little bit of price tweaking. If they're going to give it +1 Pierce, I don't think it should be as cheap as it is. Or they can remove the Pierce and keep it at its cheap cost, and I think that's fine. I'm just, like, I get why they gave it increased Pierce. I just don't know why it has it as a starting base tower. Dartling might be the best start in the game now. I don't think it scales, again, the mid-late game, I think it falls off. Which is good. I don't think any tower should be always perfect at everything in the game. Dartling might be decent, chat. It might just be decent. Doc. Yeah, sure. That's where you played me last time. I love me some Docs. You know this. You know this. Boomerang Nerf makes you take 6 more seconds to get Rico, which means nothing. Again, I do think Boomerang should have as good of an early game as it does. I think Rico's small increase is good. I'm surprised you can get more glaives that soon, though. I think, if anything, I don't think Rico is the problem. I think more glaives might be a little bit too cheap. Isn't it only like $34.50 or something like that? I feel like a Rico should be like $4,500 in this game. Increased Dartling price. Well, yeah, so you can't start 1 cash. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Save from round 8 was 13. 12. That's a pretty early more glaives, yeah. I think it's good that you have to save into it, though, right? I do just think... I mean, Boomer Village, like I said, I've been saying this since launch. It's a very solid strat. It's absolutely good. It's a whack. I DM'd you the code, by the way. At least I think I did. Send it again if I gotta. I did send it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There it is again. Yo, whack. You alive there, homie? You alive? You have to save for it. And again, I think you should kind of have to save for defenses. For me in that game, obviously, I couldn't hold much of a defense because I'm saving. I'm trying to eco, but I can't. I'm basically full saving, which again, I expected. I was just curious how bad core would be for boat start, and it was awful. It was really awful. Boats are really bad on any map where they can't really use the fact that they get both sides. You're basically getting 50% of damage on a boat, and that's not great. It's not great at all. Does it have weaknesses? Yeah, no, I think it's still very good. I think Boomer is very, very strong early. I don't think it's broken. I do think it's one of the better starts in the game, though. I do think Boomer's very good. I see no reason for Boomer not to be a top-tier tower, realistically. What was your request? Was Docs. Docs. There we go. Docs time. Also, you can pressure a 3XX or 302 Glaive Rico with you can pressure with yellows on some maps, which is a good thing. It's not an infallible strategy, which is again how it should be. I'm just sad I don't get XP here, chat. I really do wish I got the XP on this. And chat, I think most towers, the weakness is our own hubris, our own stupidity. It's every tower, right? That's why. You can say anything's bad if you play dumb. And that's how it should be, right? Play dumb, lose game. Yep. Mines are not for Boomer start? You mean mines. What? Ooh, okay. So, once again, that's the start you keep talking about, that in theory should be decent. I never quite understand why people send blue instead of red balloons. In theory, they send slower, but I guess you get like the same eco off of them. Find the grape shot here, classic boat start, a 1-1. That's why everything you try fails. It do be like that sometimes, Dave Chuto. It do be like that. So blues is like more save-based, I guess, but reds should technically, like I said, be better eco, in theory. Boomerang would be good here, whereas I think you get pressured. Nah, you can just buy into like 1-1-0, and I think you're good. You should do, you have like, or no, you have 101. You have Pierce. I think you got Pierce back. Let's buy my Quonk here before I forget. Grape Shot does need a little bit of support. Can't quite solo blues, which is good. If a Grape Shot soloed blues in this game, I think we'd have a problematic video game. I'll buy my Hot Shots now. Plutonium Mines. Oh, gotcha. Plutonium Mines. Gotcha. First turn, 0-1-3 sub. I think sub's bottom path is a little... I've always thought it was kind of underwhelming in this game. It's not bad. Speaking of sub, how is top path sub now, chat? Is it decent or is it completely useless now? Either way, I kind of just don't care. But how is it now? How decent is it? I'm really curious. Ooh, look at that sentry early. Look at that sentry start. Look at it go, chat. Look at that sentry just doing what it do. Round 5, when? There it is. Alright, green, send, and go. More glaives, but worse. Which makes sense, though, because with a submarine, you don't really have to... Then again, it's harder to build into it because you're using a decamo tower and it doesn't solo. I guess it's the fact that you got the camo built in and you don't have to worry about the camo detect. Means it should kind of be a worse Morglaives, to be honest. It shouldn't be better than Morglaives. It definitely was before. That +3 ceramic buff. Not buff, sorry, bug. I can't believe that one ever went live. That boggles my mind still to this day that ever touched this game in the first place. How do you give +3 ceram damage to... I don't know how that one happened. Maybe it was supposed to be +3 to bottom path, chat? I don't really get it. I just don't understand how that bug happened, you know? I truly don't get it. Quonk is so bad here because he always shoots, like, you can see, like, the ricochets go straight into this wall here. Regrow Cerams get past the Morglaives. I'd expect them to. I think Regrow Cerams get past a lot of things. I didn't know if you were going to beat my Spalls or not, but you definitely did. If I had a boost, I think I would have been fine. Energizer and TD6 can't pop lead. I know, I'm well aware, don't you worry. I know more about the BTD6 changes than I do about battles changes. I do keep a pretty good job of staying on top of those ones. Yeah, I definitely did know that one. Absolutely. Alright, let's get this. Looks like you're saving for something. How well do you do against yellows? Oh, SPAC. Interesting. Okay. So yellows, looks like you've got another engineer. Yellows do pressure people a little bit. I like your SPAC in the back. Kind of a similar strat to mine. A little bit. Interesting. Very curious to see how this one goes. Very curious. You miss your tack? I'm sorry, you were getting carried a little bit. You shouldn't. I think tack is still good. Whining that tack is useless now is just incorrect. Tack is still good, and you guys were getting a little carried. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. If you used tack before, you just got carried a little bit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Tack was just a little too strong. That's just a fact. Tack was just a little overpowered. Sorry. Again, it's just the truth. Tack was not supposed to be that powerful. Not at all. 0-3 tack, yeah. See, the fact that you run mid-path for Pierce is how the game was supposed to be, I believe, by design. Like, that's how it should have been. And it just wasn't. It straight up wasn't how the game worked. Which made no sense at all. Drop that SPAC there. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of match it. Oh, you got Spalls already. So Spalls is not bad of a hold. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to remind you a little bit. Just a little something. See how this goes. Yeah, what's your plan? I mean, Spalls are obviously going to hold leads. The question is how well do they hold leads? That's the real question. How many leads can you hold? Probably not an infinite amount. I'm going to, yeah, force the cleansing foam by. I didn't mean to send Cerams as the round changed, but you know what? Maybe I meant to send Cerams. Obviously, I can't really pressure Spike Balls here, chat. The thing that usually does the best against them is obviously like purple spam because strength and Unga Bunga numbers is good. That one lead that snuck through, that's funny. So lead pressure does seem to work a little bit until cleansing foam gets fully set up. I wonder how many leads you can really handle with one cleansing foam. I guess you could just get that for lead too. But it kind of shows that Spalls as well as cleansing foam don't really go infinitely here. You can definitely pressure them a little bit. As you can see here, I'm doing exactly that. Throwing some purples there for the funny. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit of pressure. It looks like you're fully holding it now. Okay, fair enough. Spalls do hold. Please lie just this once. Tack is the best tower in the game still. Is that what you're looking for? Are you good now? Yeah, you happy? Is my lie satisfactory for you? Alright, supply drop. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Bloom Trap. Alright, well, it's a good thing I'm not going to eco ever again. So, yeah. No more of that. Second favorite loadout from last BTD. Okay. But, going mid-path is dead because you can't micro... Do you not get instant cooldown on tack? Because I feel like you should in this game. Do you not? Do you not get it, like, instantly? That I'm curious about. You got the trap. Yeah, which means I don't send anymore. I think supply drop is just a very solid thing to do against people that are spamming bloom traps. Is just don't. Just don't play their game. Play your own stupid idiot farm game. You're gonna play your Farmville, but I'm gonna be playing Farmville Plus. There you go. How do you feel about that? You're clipping what? Oh, okay. But it's not true. Tack is not the best tower. It's just a fact. Tack is not the best tower in the game right now. Alright, so I should hold infinite purples if I do that. You might make me pressure into that. There we go. Here we go. Infinite purples, we good. We good. We're a little weaker against Moab, but we can buy a Spall, obviously. I didn't mean to send Eco at you, but I just did, and I don't know why I did, to be honest. Attack nerf with the 0-4. They're definitely worse. But you gotta remember, part of the reason this was so... They're still very strong, don't get me wrong. I think these need a price. They need, like, the cash to go down to 1,500 to be, I think, fair and balanced at this point. They're very strong. Part of the problem with this strat was just the fact that TAC made it so easy to build into. Like, part of the problem with bouncing bullet into supply drop, attack start was so overwhelmingly good. 202 tax just gave you too much value early game. Saram Rush, scary, but also fine. So I was checking, but we're good. Supply drop, by the way. I like that little dry push. I like the little test there. You're like, does it pressure him? Maybe it pressures him. Maybe it does. It didn't, but I like what you were doing there. I like that. All right, into supply drop spam. Eventually. This might still be the worst thing in the game for anyone to play with or against. It might just be a lot of, like, button mashing. Alright, I'll buy Spalls. I'll see ya. I'll see that, and like I said, I'll call. I'll buy my Spalls. I get it. I get it. I don't have Quonk ability, and I don't think I need it. I don't think I need the boost here either. I think I'm fine. Million supply drops. Yeah, as soon as it touches the Spalls, I clean up, no problem with that. Might have to buy faster firing for a little more something. I could have bought a main, but I don't think I need to, is the thing. I really don't think I need that main at all, chat. Once again, supply drop spam, probably still too good. But at least it's worse. If it's broken, at least it's less broken than it was before. And, like, that's honestly just all you can hope for sometimes. I believe I beat this no problem. I don't think you can really pressure that into... Yeah, that's what I thought. Supply drop spam is going to beat that still, no problem. Even without cross-pathing, I'm sorry. Reactor got fixed and Pierce nerfed. It doesn't do stupid... Yeah, I know. I'm scared that Reactor got a little too much, because I don't think it was necessarily broken because of Pierce. Alright, you will in fact force me to buy a MAME. Understandable. I will buy the MAME. Thank you. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll do it. There we go. 420 MAME should full hold any amount of Moebage. Good. We're still in strong. We're still fine. There we go. Spalls in the bank got me covered. I might just buy into, like, Destroyer here. Since you are pressuring me a little bit, I'll build some stuff. Get a little bit of DPS going on. Round 40, 1k eco. Mad defense, though. How do you only have that low eco unless you drop some towers into it? I'm trying to figure out how you get that low. Alright. Get that ready just to make sure we're good for DDTs for later. It's kind of important. I guess the MAME kind of helps. MAME doesn't do everything for me, but it doesn't hurt to have. Alright. And again, this is pretty aggressively doing supply drop spam, but I genuinely do not think it's quite as good as it was before. I still think it's a little strong, like I said, but I don't think it's quite as game-numbingly awful. It doesn't make the game just who mashes, like, the dot button, the funny dot button, and then the funny ability spam button, whatever that is, 1 or 2. I don't think that's quite as over-centralized. It's still very strong, like I said. I do think it's overtuned. Sniper Farm. Sniper Farm's still too good. This was the meta, like, before the nerf, and I think it might still be kind of meta. Again, I don't think it's as meta, but it's definitely still very good. I like the SPAC 1v1 we got going on here. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, so I got Spike Storm, you got Spike Storm, we all got Spike Storm. I'm gonna send Moabs. I'm gonna send more Moabs. I'm gonna send a couple more Moabs. I'm just gonna drop some Moabs in there. It's nothing crazy. Let's just see if you have the Spike Storm or not. An ability. You got your abilities there. I can send Moabs all day, so like I can also send Sarams all day, to be honest. Is that H? I believe it is. What are you gonna do against a lot of Sarams? What are you gonna do against a lot of boosted Sarams? How are you gonna do with that? How are you gonna deal with that one? Spike Storm? Okay, see Spike Storm. Alright, not bad. But that means you don't have a Spike Storm. How are you gonna deal with DDTs now? What's your DDT defense looking like? Oh, you're already dead. Whoops. Sarams are kind of terrifying, chat. Sarams are a genuine threat now, and that's good. Sarams are supposed to be threatening. Before they were just like, they're slightly better rainbows. Hey, how's it going here, Brian? Good to see you, homie. What's up, what's up? You're not sure if you should get Bloom Trap or Sentry Paragon for Engine? They're using supply drops. I'm trying to see if they're still broken, and I think they are still broken. Why, you bully? It got nerfed. I don't think it got nerfed enough. If anything, this is just to prove that maybe they should have dropped the cash and not the rest of it. I had a crunch. You can pressure supply drops. No one rushes me down. The only one who's like even pressured me is Shadow Knight. He knows to play aggressive, but he also runs Boomer, so he has the ability to do so. And you guys, you can pressure supply drops, and you guys just choose not to for some reason. You guys let me go too far. You let me greed too hard. You guys gotta be more aggressive. You gotta... Whoops. Is this right? Yeah, we're in the right area. You guys gotta remind me that I suck at the game and I'm carried by supply drop. You gotta pressure that. You did try. You didn't try soon enough. You waited too long. Dark Knight. Dark Knight's one of those things that, again, I keep saying it's very strong. I don't know why it got +1 mob damage. It's a very ludicrous buff to give it. It's very strong. It's the best thing on Super is the 203 Dark Knight, for sure. Alright, Toto, let's do another game. What you got? What's the better blade shooter cross path? Good question. I don't know. I really don't know. In my mind, I'm always thinking 230 should be better. I don't know if that's the case anymore. In theory, 230 should still be better than an 032. 032 for save up, 230 for DPS. Interesting. You'll last to a bad one day and send it? Good luck. I do think NG struggles a little bit against a lot of stuff like that. Like, NG's not bad, it's just a little lacking. Can't you shift right to stretch the game so nothing is cut off? I don't know. We've only cut off like a pixel. It's basically fine, alright? Don't worry about it. It's good enough. It's good enough. Is Toto alive? I did send you a code there, Toto, if you didn't see it. The names aren't centered? Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. It's like as close as I can get it, though. It's honestly like almost impossible. Since I have to do this manually to get this game to be like centered, is that better? Does that suffice? Are we closer to being perfectly centered? This game just doesn't work right in OBS. It doesn't like have the right scaling. It's super buggy and broken. I don't know what you want from me. Toto, are you alive? Hello? Toto. Earth to Toto. Toto? Hello? It's good enough. There you go. I'll take it. I'll take it good enough. I will take it good enough. I think Toto's dead. I'm giving up on Toto. Alright, let's next person in the queue. We're giving up on Toto, chat. Also, I don't know if Dot Trev's still around, but Dot Trev and I were gonna have our fated game one day, and we still haven't. Like, we keep saying we're gonna play this one game, and then we never do. 3, 2, 1 thing isn't centered? Who cares, though? I can't fix it unless we go to, like, scuffed desktop view. That's the only way I can make it look centered perfectly, chat. You can, like, see the... Yeah, it's definitely not centered, wow. Alright, let's keep going. We'll shrink it a little bit more. This game's resolution is just not correct. This game doesn't have a proper, like, 1080... Look at this. There's still a bar on the bottom, chat. But there's no bars on the side. What? This game's resolution isn't even correct. Oh, man. I can't get it right, chat. Alright. Good enough, like I said. Alright. To the next code there. You can join that. Teddy, who I think is Carrie, which I think that's you. Let's enter that code there and we'll be good. Ah, there we go. Carl. There we go. Okay. Map, do you have a map preference? Anything in particular you're looking for? Summon Totobot for the joke? That'd be funny. Any map. Alright. Part of me wants to say Basalt for the meme, but that'll be no fun for anybody. We can't play Dogs twice. What about Dino Graveyard? I like some Dino Graveyard. It's a very long map. Lets you get away with a lot of greeting and a lot of strats. You can kind of hold a very scuffed defense here. Not Basalt. Okay, no bath salts. Understandable. Oh no, Brazil's here. Bruh. It's 2 a.m. where Toto lives. I feel like Toto's always awake at 2 a.m. though, to be fair. Oh well. We should run a poll, mods. What do we think about Supply Drop, chat? Do we still think it's overpowered? Do we think Supply Drop is still the most broken thing in the game? Basalt Beta, Salt, chat. Who likes Basalt? I don't know any. I've heard of people that enjoy Koru's, like, very quick sharp, snappy gameplay. I've not heard a single person say they like bath salt as a map. I don't... At least if they did, I don't remember. Wow, my keyboard, the control key just fell off. This keeps happening. My keyboard's slowly dying, chat. Thanks for the follow there, Mr. Batman. I'm Batman. Thanks for the follow, homie. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me buy my grape shot before I die here. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going with you, homie? Welcome, welcome. Just playing some viewer battles. That's what's up. Alright, should drop Quonk soon, right? Alright, what do we think about supply drop? Chat in the poll. Do we think it's powered or do we think it's overpowered? Do we think it's still the most broken thing in the game? What say you, chat? Is it simply powerful or is it very overpowered? Do we think the nerfs were not enough, I guess, is like the real question of this poll. Do we think the nerfs were enough to actually fix it? Definitely looking like you guys are voting more towards overpowered. We'll seem to think a little more that it is overtuned now. Interesting. I mean, I might agree, I might not. I don't know. Watch the previous game, went round 39, you're focusing? Gotcha. Short maps are the only way for free-to-player players to win. I think that was more so the case with TAC, because, like, TAC start on, like... Oh, Koru TAC start. Yo, this hitbox on boat is just, like, all the way up here. Like, let me just... This is the... Chat, this is where the hitbox on boat is. But, like, right here is Quonk. I'm gonna leak here. Whoops, I'm not paying attention. Whoops. Oh, I'm leaking, sorry. I got distracted, chat. Hitboxes are wrong in this game. Hitboxes are just straight up not correct. It bothers me a little bit. You guys see what I'm talking about there? Like, look at this, though. Like, where's boat gonna start? Where are we gonna hit boat? Like, here is boat hitbox? What? It's so weird. It's never below. It's always above. Actually, the below hitbox seems right. It's the above hitbox that isn't right at all. You accidentally held down H and sent purples, and you won for that? That's funny. That's hilarious. Some games, people just don't hold purples. Oh, we're going into one of these wars, I think. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Darling may be a more cost-effective start than boat here, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. So supply drop spam, chat, probably still the meta. Because every time I see someone do supply drop spam, I'm immediately just mortified. I'm like, oh no, they're doing the same thing that I'm doing, and they might just do it better than I've been doing it. I think you guys may be right. It might still be overpowered. Is it quite as broken? Hopefully not. If supply drop wasn't nerfed, it could have ascended to the most... It was the most broken tower in the game. The only thing that made it, like, extra powerful was the fact that attack start was, like... You needed to abuse... It was a combo of, like, two different things. It was very overpowered, but a 202 attack let you greed into it, basically on its own. That was the other problem. You already have bouncing bullets, wow. I don't know if you have enough eco to, like, rush supply drop, though. I think maybe blue eco's more cost-effective? Maybe it makes sense. I guess you can still do white balloon eco. Does one of these not full focus that? Do I leak here? I shouldn't leak the yellow balloons, I don't think. Look at this Dartling, chat. It just does not get pressured at all. Even white balloons. Look at that, chat. That's kind of insane. Oh, I guess you have a bouncing bullet, too. But still. Nothing pressures it, like, at all. Actually terrifying. There's a queue. Yeah, in my Discord, there's a thing called Battles Queue, and feel free to join it. Absolutely. It's kind of the best way we've got to do it so far, and there's no easier way around it. A Discord queue that I can just DM a code is just the best I got for the moment. I'm dead to 12. I am almost certainly going to die to 12 here, chat. I can't eco at all. Cannot eco in the slightest. I will need bouncing bullets as well as my decamo. Yeah, I'm super dead to Purple Rush. Almost, you should be Purple Rushing me here. I'm just going to call you out for your lead defense real quick. Alright. I had to pressure you a little bit. I had to remind you that you were lacking a little something. You should have pressured me. You should still be Purple Rushing me. I still don't defend that. You could be killing me right now. Right now. You could pressure me for, like, ecoing too hard, but you haven't done it. You didn't do it at all. And I feel like you should have. Why aren't you pressuring me? I want you to hit me, Batman. I want you to hit me. Why have you not done this? I'm surprised you didn't pressure me. Yeah, just send, like, something in there. Yeah, just drop a message. Be in the queue, for sure. I don't know why people... I like Garden. I think Garden's a fun map. I enjoy playing that map. I don't know why people wouldn't like Garden, to be honest. I think it's a perfectly acceptable map. Realistically, it's fine. It's a fine map. Again, I don't really know why people wouldn't like it. Garden's cool. Garden's interesting. It's fun. Alright, so I've not done enough into supply drop here. I've not farmed very aggressively. Which I thought I ecoed plenty, but I guess I didn't eco well at all, chat. I did not eco much at all. Welcome back there, Code. Welcome back. You're gonna be calm and not spam my Q? It's a real question. When did I leak? Oh, did I leak early game before my spam? I did leak early. Right. I forgot about that. We're going toe-to-toe. I'm gonna drop this for my supply drop because I need to go even here. Here we go. Supply drop still the meta, but Dartling, I'm surprised you saved into that with your Dartlings. I guess it's a cheaper thing to, like, hold into, to be honest. Kind of makes sense. I feel like, I don't understand how you have the eco here. That's what confuses me. Because I feel like you shouldn't be able to be full sending pinks, considering you're buying into that. Yep, supply drop still going to be meta, chat. Almost guaranteed, by the way. Almost a guarantee we're going to have supply drop meta. If we don't, like, I will be genuinely shocked. 2-3 Dartling can defend infinite Regrow Rainbows. Wow, that should not be the case. Regrow Rainbows should probably be one of the things that makes this tower choke. I'm shocked that it don't. So close to that next supply drop. There we go. It's going to be one of these fights, like I said. It's kind of a war of attrition, but I technically have a worse defense. So, yeah. Laser Shock's insanely broken for no reason. Are there Cerams in there? Come on. I think there might have been some Cerams. I didn't see them. The fact that those can be hidden from sight is kind of terrifying, I'm not going to lie. That's a little sketchy. Oh well. Alright, let's do a little more eco, just hit that like 1100 maybe. I don't know if it's better to do mixed eco or just kind of fully focus the supply drop now. We'll see. Now you're in the queue technically. You added Toto, which I guess puts you in queue. Did you want a game for Yuki? If you want to be in queue, you can be in the queue. I don't have a problem with that at all. Yeah, I gotta go bug the Masters player right now. I gotta see if they're still like running supply drop. I don't think they run tack into supply drop. I'm just curious how the meta changed in Hall of Masters. Because again, before it was definitely just 202 tack into supply drop spam. Into Ninja for late game. But what is it now? I'm really curious what it is now. I gotta know, chat. I really gotta know. You don't have it installed? Oh. Boomer, Sniper, Super. That makes sense. That makes sense for many reasons, actually. I mean, Boomer, a 302 Ricochet is a very easy thing to buy into supply drop, and I think you can get 2 supply drops probably just in time to pretty much full defend any number of, yeah, you could defend 12, 13 rushes, no problem with that, I'm sure. I'm gonna buy one more supply drop. I think it's gonna really turn into whoever just supply drops more aggressively kind of just gets away with murder here, chat. I have a real bad feeling that's going to be what it is in this game. Sniper? I like Sniper being powerful. It's, you know, maybe a little overtuned still. I like what it does. Maybe it's because I use it that I don't see the problem with it. I mean, other than supply drop giving way too much cash. Like, how is this 2,000? How is that not what they nerfed? This should absolutely be down to 1,500, chat. I don't understand that, you know? I just genuinely don't get that one. Alright, that actually could be a close start. You won't be terrible here. I'm going to buy into my main here. I don't think you hold the DDT on this next coming up round. I was going to say it like it is. I don't think you hold DDTs. Your main will help, but I don't think it'll be enough. I don't think it'll be quite enough. We'll see, we'll see. I could die to DDTs too. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Is this on the 3DS? I don't know if you're memeing or genuinely curious. No, I don't think this game is on the 3DS. If it somehow is, I don't know how Nintendo does it. They've bean-boozled me. Truly. But no, as far as I'm aware, this game is not on the Nintendo 3DS. That'd be hilarious if it was. Hello from Latvia! Yo! Jablonski, I've never had anyone from Latvia, and that's cool. Welcome, homie, welcome. Boomer Village Super. That's a really solid set. Absolutely. I thought that was solid before. Obviously, supply drop spam was more impactful than that could be. I think that's still a very solid setup. What's that behind me? The plant? Or the wall? It's a plant behind me. There's 2 plants, and chat harasses me to water them constantly. So thanks for the follow there, Nicebird. Welcome, welcome to stream there. Balloons TD4 is on the DSi. Wasn't BTD5 on... Was it not on 3DS? How's your DDD defense looking? Not good. Not great. Maybe you hold. Does Maim just have enough? Can you just keep maiming everything? I don't... Is Maim full holding that many DDTs? I don't think Maim's supposed to full hold 4 DDTs, chat. I don't know if... I'm genuinely surprised that that held that. Oh, that's close. You're gonna die to Cerams. You're so dead. Alright. Okay. I did say I thought... You need that 203 super. You absolutely need that. Otherwise, your DDTs are just... Ooh, I'm surprised you held all but one. I'm actually... There's got to be some weird trap interaction. I feel like you held more DDTs better than you held one DDT. What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's on the Switch. 5 or 6? I feel like BTD6 should be on the Switch, right? It must be. It must be. The boyfriend. What? Bro. How long have I been playing what? Battles? This one? Since launch? I don't know. It's recent. 5 is, but 6 isn't? How is BTD6 not on the Switch? Does Nintendo just hate indie companies that aren't Hollow Knight or Celeste that much? Yeah, GG's, GG's. Oh, you wanted late game? Oh, I'm sorry. I generally bully people that want to go late game. I'll let you in on a little secret. I can't go late game. I've only got T4 towers. I lose late game all the time. I have no late game. I literally have a pirate and I got Spike Storm. That's all I got for late game. BTD6 isn't on any consoles at all. That's so weird. Battles 2 can be playable on Switch? Oh yeah, no, for sure. It could be, absolutely. I can't believe BTD6 isn't on the Switch, but BTD5 is? Like, bro, we're in the modern era. Pretty sure BTD6 came out before the Switch. Super weird. Super weird, honestly. Alright. Castle. You want Castle. Alright, I'll play Castle. Chat, do I have to stop using Sniper? Am I still very... Is Supply Drop still that overpowered? I genuinely thought they nerfed this thing and it was gonna... It's not impactful. They just didn't nerf it enough. Among Us on your Nintendo. It just sounds like someone, like, just pretending to be Among Us fan. I don't like Among Us. Is Among Us still relevant, chat? I don't pay attention. Do people still care about that game, or is it kind of dropped off? I love the devs. Like, they've made some other great games before Among Us. What's up there, Minecrafter? Lolo? What's up? It's definitely dead? Okay, kind of good. I'm kind of glad. Like, for the dev's sake, I'm sorry, but I just... Among Us characters had kind of the same energy as, like, minions on Facebook, and I hated that about them. They had that same kind of cringy energy, you know? Among Us VR. Oh, no. Do you, chat, too think God stays in heaven for what he fears has been created? Because I think so. The game is good, but the internet ruined it. The game was okay. The game was kind of fun with friends. I tried playing one game of that back when it was relevant, like a year or 2 years ago. I don't know how long it's been. It's been too long. I tried playing it with, like, randoms on the internet. Wow, that was the worst thing ever. Someone cheated. They, like, disconnected, reconnected, and, like, they couldn't... It didn't work right. People just sat there on the button, and no one did anything, and it was awful. You love farms that rush someone with, like, 9k purples around 11? So I've been told farms are basically only good for rushing people early game, which probably screws me over because my early game sucks. Does streaming take a toll on you? That's a good question. I would say a little bit. Because the thing with streaming as a thing, which this is a thing that most streamers won't tell you, right? Especially as a small streamer, it feels like if you're not growing, you're failing, and I think that's a large, like, mental hurdle a lot of streamers have to get over, right? Like, we're just like a 50, 60 AND on a casual day. And it's chill. It's a good size where I can keep up on chat, and I enjoy it. Like, obviously every streamer wants to see growth. Anyone in any job wants to see them go up. You want to be promoted. You want to see growth. And a lot of small streamers don't really see that much growth, right? And it can be hard to feel like you're stale, right? It can be difficult to see other people just do better instantly. It can be mentally taxing, I'd say. Do I like playing the new ball game? Yes, take me out to the ball game. I have no idea what you're talking about. My strat dies to purples. Oh, I'm sure it does with enough percent. Absolutely. I keep telling you guys, pressure my strat. Remind me how much I suck. Bully me early game. You guys keep not doing it. You guys gotta make the streamer look dumb on stream. That's what you're here to do, right? You guys should be bullying the streamer, man, not the other way around. Play with my wall. You're so funny. Yeah, that's humor. Great. I do appreciate some good 12-year-old humor. It's actually hilarious. That's the kind of joke that might be funny as like an ironic thing you said to like a close friend, you know? It'd be like saying like, oh yeah, my favorite type is dragon type gyms in Pokemon, because Candace. See what I did there? Yeah. Swerved ya. You thought I was gonna say dragon No. If you play Among Us Online, you must embrace the chaos. I feel like everyone that plays Among Us still is either like 10 years old and they're like, there's like culture trickles down, because like Among Us started as a thing with like YouTubers and they're like early 30s, late 20s, and it trickles down to early 20s, and it goes to teenagers, and then it goes to 12-year-olds, and now it's probably like 5-year-olds are like, haha, sus. Like that's how internet humor works, chat. Like or internet memeage culture trickles down, things like Among Us. Regrow balloons are scary now, and I think that's a good thing. I think regrow balloons should be a terrifying thing. They're a genuine threat, and I'm glad that they are, you know? I love that regrow balloons are a threatening thing you have to fear. I look like a smackhead. Is this a setup for a joke? I hope it is. If it's not, I'm just gonna be like, what does that mean? Smackhead of... You guys can try them, but like, I'll set you up for your 12-year-old humor if you really want. Tyler switched game. Oh, so our viewership's gonna shoot up to 3 quadrillion because Tyler doesn't exist anymore. Tyler's just a better creator. He's just a better man than the rest of us. It's just a fact. He's better than every other Bloons creator. Into dragons. I actually had someone call about like how to drain your dragon's cake the other day at work, right? And I'm taking this call. Ooh, I'm gonna need something here. It's gonna pressure me a little bit. And I had to look for this. And I was like, it made me question a thing I didn't think I'd have to question. And that is how to drain your dragons relevant in this day and age? Like, do people still care about it? And I'm sure the Scalies do. But do normal people? It was like for someone's kid, though. They're like looking for an image on a cake. It was a phone call. So I'm sitting there flipping through this book. Like, do they have it in the cake? Maybe. But I knew the movie Saw. Of course I do, Trixie. I've never watched it. I don't like horror films at all. I do not see the interest in horror films personally. Yeah, of course I know of it. Absolutely. Why did I buy a second sniper? What a weird decision. The Jesus hair. I have been told by one of my cousins as well as my auntie I'm not allowed to cut my hair. I got a haircut last week. I keep joking about this because it's true. But it was like 1.5 inches taken off. A tiny little amount. The tiniest little bit of hair has been removed to keep it healthy. I love that. I always get the Jesus hair thing. Viewership doubled since he swatched. Not quite true, but about. Yeah, it's about doubled. I said swatched. I can't say swap. I can't words. I've been mentioning this recently to the regulars. I've had this growing interest in voice acting. I'm thinking about trying to get into voice acting, chat. It might be unironically harder in the year 2021 to like be successful as a voice actor than as a streamer. And you know what? That's okay. Like I said, you can't fear failure. Can't fear failure, chat. You gotta be prepared to fail a little bit before you can succeed. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop with that. I'm gonna buy bouncing bullets now. I might die. I think you're saving up Shadow Knight for the rush. I'm hoping you are trying to pressure me for like round 12. I really want you to. I think I'll have to run double bouncing bullets before supply drop here. Don't be a freak, mate. I don't think that was the right accent that I should have spoken that with, but maybe. It was 30 to 70. I thought it went 40 to 60. My numbers could be incorrect. That's my favorite joke that's actually true, is if you mention viewership, it immediately goes down. Try it, chat. Like, say the number in chat. The viewership will just go down all stream. I don't fear you and your people. I don't even know what your people are. Who are your people? Who are you people? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna get our double bouncing bullets, do a little bit more eco on the supply drop here. 69. Are we actually at the funny number? No one join and no one leave. Please. Also, purple rushdown's gonna do nothing. So I see 60, but I don't know if my number's right. Can I do a Yoda voice? Nah, there be no try. I can't do a good one. I feel like I need to be sick to do a good Yoda voice. Like, you need, like, the phlegm in the throat to do a Yoda voice. Sounds gross, but, like, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Played a game of ranked. Your jungle got stolen by a Crustle, yet the solo lane is Absol. Absol's not a terrible lane. Absol's a better laner now than before. The Latvian pride with the Jesus hair, alright. I don't think voice acting's all about impressions, chat. You gotta remember that. doing voice impressions is not exactly the same as doing voice acting, right? Because a voice actor, people generally get hired for how their voice sounds. They'll change it, they'll pitch it up a little bit, or they'll drop it down a little lower. Like, they'll change their voice. You can change the way in which you speak. You can change the way you space your words to be more choppy and blocky, or you can have a more naturally flowing voice and speak a little more like that. But generally speaking, when someone's a voice actor, they're looking for a specific voice. Again, it's a burning interest I do have. Welcome there, Space Lime. I like that name. Well, a lot of stuff's getting deleted. Ah, unlucky. Y'all are getting so edgy in chat today. Oh, that's wild. Go for it on the side. Go for one on the... What? The side? I'm not paying attention. Or yeah, like as a job on the side. I'd love to do it. It'll probably just be me reading out... If anything, if I got into it, like, I think I'd have to take a proper course. Like, that's the only way you can truly get there in it. As a hobby job thing. This is already a hobby job thing. Let me just have only jobbies. Hobby jobs. No real job. Just everything's a hobby job. That sounds like the life. Yeah, I really want to try it as a side thing. And again, I think I need to train more properly. I need a proper, like, home studio setup. And these are things I'm going to work for in the future. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Chat, do you guys think I could do it? I know there's the joke that I butcher my words constantly, but it's different when you're, like, thinking your brain, and your brain does the thing where you don't speak at the same speed that you think, and then all of a sudden you're saying words and you don't know what you're saying, and suddenly your words are muddled, and your brain is confused. You're reading a script. You're thinking about what you're saying, right? All you see is deleted messages. The good mods at work, mostly Fuyuki. Shoutouts to Fuyuki, the goodest mod when Cinnamoone's not here. If I called any mod the goodest mod that was not Cinnamoon, he'd be upset. The wife and kids. I look like I'm old enough to have a wife and kids, but you gotta remember I stream on Twitch. So I do not have a wife and kids, obviously. Dart selfie your off-meta. Dart? Dart's okay. I mean, I'm glad that Dart's not terrible. I don't think Dart is the best thing in the game, but I'm glad Dart's half decent, to be honest. I like that it's viable, you know? I should probably get my spalls here really quick before I forget. This is a little bit of a weird map for spalls in particular, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna quonk ability that for the safety, just better clean up and buy our spalls, because I'm kind of forgetting about spalls. Can't be, if you're gonna be supply drop spamming, I do think people can genuinely pressure this strat, chat. Not as well as before, it's still so overtuned. Dart's pretty strong. I've seen one Dart game so far, and they died, but there was an attempt. I really think we need to nerf supply drop down to 1500 cash. Like, this is still not okay. I keep getting away with it, chat. And I can't keep getting away with it. This strat is still too good. ISM was doing Dart Ice NG. That's interesting. I like that. That sounds a little weaker early game to me personally, but maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Maybe I've been told very many good things about the potency of what's the word I'm looking for here? Hey, your mob damage is a little lacking here. Come on. 23 BFBs. Smile. Just to remind you, you gotta buy your upgrades. You gotta buy some more upgrades there. Yeah. Just a little more. My eco's kind of irrelevant here. The outfit. I'm wearing brown shorts. The most default, basic brown shorts you could ever possibly imagine. And this Steve Jobs looking sweater. Tyler's doing Dart sub NG. I think Dart sub NG is actually decent. How was work? You mean this morning or yesterday? Both were okay. Work on a Monday is so boring. Every day, chat, it should be snowing where I live. I'm in Canada. But, like, it's been raining. It's been, like, snow, and then it melts, and then it's rain, and it's gross. It's been... And I'm at work, and I'm like, okay, so it's quiet, you know. You want defense with Sniper, you should be going top and bottom path? I don't think bottom path is that good at Sniper. I could be wrong. MAME is very good. MAME is disgustingly strong, don't get me wrong. Absolutely. MAME is almost mandatory for DDT defense. I mean, I got Spike Storm, which covers that a little bit. MAME is super good, absolutely. But, Dart's more than viable because of the buffs. I'm glad, because I feel like Dart should have some of the best early game. That's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be the early game tower that does a little bit of... Maybe Spunky Man Fan Club isn't the worst late game under an MIB. Oh, young swinglet. Yes, more Australian. Below the age of 30. Please do give me more Australian slang. I do need this in my life, absolutely. And then I can say it to Rohan, and he can just look at me confused after you lied to me for 3 years. Now that's the dream. All right, round 26 DDT rush. Are you ready? You don't have MIB. Let's see how one DDT goes. Does it make him ability? There you go. He's got it. He's got it, chat. He's got around 26 DDT. I think they nerfed 26 DDTs. I think they're spaced more, chat. I don't know if I'm insane, or if they, like, changed how much they gotta be spaced. I think they did, honestly. Another one of these on close. Thanks to follow there in JoJo Clash. Also Nerd Mobile, Minecrafter, Nice Bird. I don't know which was the last name I called out. My short-term memory is clearly awful. So thanks. Thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Do I smoke weed? No, but I do live in the area where everyone does smoke weed, but I don't. I live in BC, and that's haha funny weedville. That's how we generally consider it. Alright, a few more of these. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. I'm farming. How about you? DDT's way too OP. I think DDTs are good, but they're supposed to be threatening. It's either... I think DDTs have to be good. Same with fortified BADs. Both of them are kind of... They're strong, but, like, it's mandatory that they're strong. That's the thing. He's going for Dart. Boomer Paragon, it does look like it. Imagine Paragons in this game, chat. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Alright, I don't think Shadow Knight's counter-rushing. He just wants to beat the... He's just here to beat late game. That's his whole thing. Man literally just wants to beat late game and then rush me with a counter-rush. That's the gimmick here. He wants me to send the round 30 FB80. What Dartling upgrades are best? Mid-path, I think, is generally the best. Laser Cannon's good overall. How good is a 420 Dartling for mob damage in this game, chat? I feel like it should be quite good. Actually, no, bottom path. Bottom path is good overall. Bottom path for Moabs, mid-path for early game. Like, 230 or 032 Dartling for early mid-game is basically all you need. I just used the wrong ability, and I don't want to talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. Alright. Let's see you beat the rush, the funny thing on Castle. Alright, who needs Zico anyways? I got all the funny spam in the world. Let's get maybe like another one of these. Yeah, let's see if you beat it this time. I'm gonna boost it at you. I'm gonna pressure you. I didn't even send it 30, I sent it 31. Let's see if you're good this time, Shadow Knight. Good luck. I still don't understand the darts or the boomers everywhere. I'm not quite sure why you do this. Unless it's just more cost effective for early game. Commitment. Have you ever thought about hacking in a game? Not since I was a kid. I remember playing like the hacked versions of like different games, like all the... What am I looking for? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Anyone remember playing like hacked Flash games as a kid? I don't know why I did it, but I feel like everyone just did that. You know? Everyone was like, let me play the hacked Flash game or whatever. That's just what you do as a kid. I don't know. You remember. Like, I would never hack in a PvP. I just think it's disgusting that people try and hack in any kind of PvE game. It just doesn't make sense. Like, what satisfaction do you get? Obviously, you're not talking about this game. You're just saying in general, but still. Slipknot song. I do not, in fact, listen to Slipknot. Dartling. The dart into Dartling. Interesting. Oh, you're so dead on this map. I only rushed once. Wow, you weren't even close this time, Shadow Knight. The parking lot of the Walmart. Which Walmart? Yes. Arcade pre-hacks. I don't remember that exact site, but I probably did use it, Spuddy. I probably did, honestly. 420 Dart is... Yeah, 420 Dart is decent, but you have to make sure you have cavity attack with that, which you should generally have. Maybe it's map dependent. It should be good in theory. It's pretty high pierce. It's decent damage, or like it's 2 damage on high pierce, beats the Rams. It should be good. You're just confused. Shadow Knight got really close on docks. He almost defended it on docks, and then I rushed DDTs, but he was actually about to beat it on docks. He wasn't about to beat it on castle, though. Unfortunately. Medfronsky, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Wow. Dark Farm Boat. I don't think Farm's that good in this game, except for early rush down. I don't know if I'd recommend The meta's changed. I think Dartling's just a solid pick. Tack is still okay with Village. I think Tack out of Village is still completely usable. Your early game just isn't completely busted anymore. For anyone that's complaining with the nerfs. Dartling's good. NG's decent. I don't know. I need to get XP in this game. I just have no XP constantly. I just use my one thing and it works. Because they didn't nerf supply drop enough, clearly. You want to play Mayan? I'll play Mayan. I suck on Mayan. That is probably my worst map. I do have to change up my strat for that, sure. Alright, who's next in the queue there? Let's see. Fuyuki, you don't even have the game, so you're not in the queue. Balloons. Alright, Batman, you're next in the queue then. Let's run it. I've never played the Adventure Time B3 game. I've heard it's good. I've just never played it. I played 5 once. I played 14 minutes of battles. Battles 1, of course, and then, like, I don't know, I'm at, like, 1,540 hours of B3D6 or some stupid number like that. You over-ecoed not noticing the round. There you go. Is Boomer usable if you have 3-2-2? Somewhat, yeah. If you've got one solid T4 tower, a 302 Boomer times 2 is basically all you need. If you've got D-Camo in some kind of late game, you're probably fine. It's honestly fine. You said you wanted Mayan. As soon as I find it. I do think Mayan is probably still a very good tack map. For any tack one-tricks out there, you losers. No, I'm kidding. Anyone that's crying about tack, like, just play games on Mayan with tack and you'll still be fine. Boat sucks here. I do not like Boat here at all, chat. I wish I had NG. I really want to try, like, NG for D-Camo here. I'm not going to, but I'm curious. I'm very curious here. Does this make me die to mid-late game? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I won't abuse supply drop this game. AK I'm throwing. Alright, perfect. Oh, you were supposed to be Toto's queue. Well, sucks for Toto. He wasn't here when I called. I don't even know if Toto's here right now, to be honest. He might have gone to sleep. Yeah, with farm, back to your thing. Dart, farm, boat. So dart for early game sounds good. I don't like farm, like I said. I don't know if boats are good for, like, a single late game DPS tower, to be honest with you. That's what, like, seems a little weaker. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, the whole meta's kind of changed. I don't know if I can recommend things quite as strongly as I did before. Generally speaking. Alright, I should buy my Quonk pretty soon here, so I don't leak. Get that down. Not full ecoing, that's okay. Did they increase the cost of glaives or no? Because I feel like maybe they should. Glaives still do feel very strong in this game. Docks is better. Docks is one of the longest maps in the game, I believe. I don't know if it's the longest map, but it's definitely up there. It's a very long message. You're drifting between awake and asleep. Do you really want to play a game then if you're basically half asleep, Toto? I'll leave that decision up to you, but you're speedrunning to Saram with Gwen Dart Dartling? That doesn't sound bad. What's your last tower? Or is it just farming tower last? How are you leaking here? Oh, because, right, early Ricochet. Right. Ricochet is so good once you get it, chat. It's such a solid tower. Am I posting these on Discord? So I'm not posting them, but I have a queue in my Discord called, well, Battles Queue. Not Battles 1 queue, it's for Battles 2, I promise. Battles Queue. Just say something in there, and then that'll be where we go. People that have played like 2 or 3 games, I might stop playing you guys for a little bit. If there's new people like Shadow Knight, I think you've already had 3 games today. Oh, I do need Ricochet. I'm half paying attention here, clearly. I'm only half here, chat, mentally. Fortnite. Legendary comment. Honestly, top comment of the day. 1 round of applause for you. 2 rounds of applause, even. You got multiple top 1 US and top 3 US badges on normal battles? Oh, and original battles. Oh, dang. I don't know how the medals work. That sounds like a very good thing, though. I've played 14 minutes of original battles. I think I played 2 whole games and I won both of them. So technically, I'm undefeated in battles. But, does that matter for anything? No. No, it doesn't. Dart, Ice, Ninja. Ice for early and Dart are both good. I think Ice is really good with T5s, actually, late game. How good is Ninja? Ninja's better early game now, actually. I think they nerfed the late game, but fixed the early game of Ninja. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I believe that's what's happened. Probably. Fortnite is the mainstream Smash. Wow, I hate that. Smash is the mainstream Smash. How dare you compare Fortnite to Smash in my house? How could you do this to me? How could you physically hurt me like this? Smash Bros is the mainstream Smash. SMH my H. SM my head my H. Yeah, Q in Discord, I DM the code when it's your turn up in the queue. And that's the best way I've seen to run it so far. It's worked pretty effectively, I'd say. Yellows does in fact pressure this, chat. You either need to buy a second boomerang, bonk ability for a little bit of safety. Actually, on this map, does the Rico just full hold? Does it actually full hold yellows? I think it does. Interesting. I didn't think Rico would full hold. No, it's close. It gets pressured. Does it get pressured? It looks like over time it should get pressured, but it doesn't. Interesting. That's super interesting. Your decent original battles? I feel like I'd be okay. I have very little BT5 knowledge, though. I definitely need to save for Village pretty shortly here, chat. I might be a little too much into the eco department. Do not want to die to camo on round 11. No siree bomb. It's still busted. Did they ever remove sticky bomb stacking? I think that was the most overpowered thing, if not still is the most overpowered thing. The fact that you can, like, stack sticky bombs is just, like, not okay. Alright, I guess I can eco a little bit more. I don't need my radar right away. We're close to radar. We're golden, I think. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. 13 in Nerdle Battles 1 world record. You suck at Battles 2. So I'm guessing you have a lack of B36 knowledge, right? You probably just have to play a good amount of B36, that's all. I don't think I need more glaives here. I probably actually do. I might be lying to myself, chat. I might die to Camel Purples if I don't have it. Alright, let's buy more glaives. Boomer Village, again, solid, very solid thing here, chat. Super good. Smashes the mainstream in Battles 2. What? This makes no sense. 750? Okay, so you've got a good amount of hours. So maybe, is it just a very different game from Battles 2 then? Or, sorry, Battles Original. The vanilla-flavored Battles game. Doesn't this just, like, suck against Spaced Cerams? No, it doesn't, but it makes you boost, I think. It does suck a little bit against regrow. I don't think the regrow thing helps it a whole lot. Spaced Ceram's definitely good here, though. Cerams are kind of a little threatening now. I made you buy another mid-path. You could threaten me with the same thing. Technically. I can't kill you with it, but I'm going to buy Spec to kind of prevent that. Spike balls for Ceram clear should be decent. Should be pretty decent, chat. I'm going to do that, and maybe back to Yellow Eco. Funky, fresh beats. No turnips, only beats. Welcome to Slam Poetry. Naruto got into Is Naruto in Fortnite unironically, or is that a meme? Wait. Please tell me that's a joke. Slow pressure, but they can't send infinite yellows. That's true. The slow pressure can definitely kind of start to get to people a little bit. Early Moab, have fun. You probably just rush into... Should be good here. I need Spalls very quickly here. A bit of Quonk ability for safety. I shouldn't need it, but it's kind of better if I do that for single target here. Once again, I think Cyber Quonk kind of bad for that exact reason. That's what makes Cyber Quonk not look very good. Yo, Carry on Twitch. Thanks for the more pennies. 5 of them. Appreciate it. All the hearts. Thank you. And again, the best kind of spam. Master Chief went to 4. Don't tell. Wait. I don't know if you guys are memeing or these characters are actually in Fortnite, and either way, I hate it. I hate it. Please tell me that's a joke and not true. Please tell me they didn't. Please, just tell me they didn't, even if you're lying. Naruto and Master Chief are actually in Fortnite? That's both funny and impressive, and also I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Rick and Morty are there. I don't even doubt this. You guys just tell me, like, X-stupid character, like Goku's probably in there, too, at this point. Goku can't make it to Smash, so they put him there with Master. I hate this world. I don't want to live on this planet anymore, chat. Oh, but they probably got Futurama characters in there, too. Who knows? No, this is awful. We live in a society, chat, not a good one. This is the worst. Oh, this is awful. Right, I'm going to buy another Morglaives. How many Morglaives does it take to beat a Moab? That's what I'm really curious about. Probably 7,000. Alright, let's send white balloons maybe for eco is decent, I guess. probably. Wow, Quonk's mob damage is insane. What the heck? That didn't look right. Chat, do you guys see that? Maybe, oh, it was the spike balls. I was like, why did that die instantly? It was the spalls there. Imagine Fortnite got Steam instead of Smash. Yeah, that's an alternate universe that happened. That's actually a fact. That could have happened in an alternate reality, much worse than our own. Alright, let's get that into boom. It's time for the spam strat. I don't have mid-path village T4. Again, I think this strat would be super insane, chat. If I had, like, you know, more than T3s on. I don't even know if I have MIB. I don't even think I do have MIB. I got, like, nothing here. I got, like, basically just zip zero nada. Jimmy Neutron. I saw the thing with The Rock being in Fortnite. That's just, like, famous people doing a haha funny cross-promotion, probably. Maybe. That's so weird. Smash getting Fortnite would probably make me stop playing Smash Bros. Forever. I'd rather have every character that's added just be a clone of Byleth. I would rather see Byleth put into Smash 10 times over than see a Fortnite character in Smash just Fortnite, like, funny dancing, doing the, what's the, I'm gonna sound extremely boomerish, more so than average. The orange Justice? That's the one. If I saw that as a taunt in Smash, I would have to get the eye bleach out. I'd actually just have to get a rusty spoon and take him out myself, because I wouldn't want to see that. It is Orange Justice. Okay, I got it right. Yo, how's it going, Sushi Cat? Good to see you. How's retirement? It's my favorite joke for specifically you. How's mod ship retirement? How's that going? The Rock's an important character? Why is the... Okay. The Rock's an important character in anything he's in ever. Fun fact, chat. One of my cousins might be, is the world's biggest Dwayne The Rock Johnson, like, fangirl. Her boyfriend knows and is well aware. He's a real chill dude. He is completely aware that if she had the chance to go on a date for The Rock, she would, and she would dump him in a heartbeat for The Rock. Obviously. But, yeah, that's just... She had, like, everything. She's like a Dwayne The Rock Johnson shirt, a phone case, literally just The Rock's biggest fan. Who wouldn't? Exactly. Retirement is sweet, you get all the perks. You can just sit there. You're basically still a mod in ISAM's chat, aren't you? You're just not an official mod. So DDTs do nothing here, chat. Also, my strat's gonna fail very soon. You'll see why pretty shortly. Basically, round 30. That's what this game is gonna go down to for probably both of us, because I'm not doing Sniper Farm here. That'll be problematic. It'll be very problematic. No one get the boat. Wouldn't everyone? That's true. That's true. Everyone most likely would, or at least should. That is a fact. Does that range look too large? Okay. I think the range while placing this was not correct, but it fixed itself after. Interesting. Super weird, though. I don't think I hold infinite DDT rushes. I think you do a satisfactory job. I don't have the eco to I can't full commit to much. This is getting scary very quickly. Things are getting hairy, things are getting scary. This is going to be 30. This is going to be a FBAD on 30 who... I don't think you hold. I definitely don't hold. I'm not even going to kid myself. My strat, I don't have T5s. I never hold FBADs, chat. I just embrace my death. Awesome gameplay, even better commentary. Well, thank you. I keep joking that one day I would love to be a commentator for B2D Esports. B2D Esports. B2D Esports. I keep saying, hey, Rohan, if there's ever an official tournament, since, fun fact, NK is now owned by the owners of DreamHack, I can't words, DreamHack Tournament Series, I'm like, hey, maybe my little connection to Rohan, they're like, we need commentators for our first ever Bloons official, like, event. And he's like, I know a guy. And this, chat, is why we need to be T3 Shrimps for Rohan. Absolutely. It's very important. We do love Rohan in this house, though. Alright, ready for round 30, chat? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. You date The Rock and you're a lesbian. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You get it. You understand, Trixie. You understand. The Rock. Alright. I would normally boat pull this. I can't boat pull this anymore. I do not have those. I simply do not have boat pulls. Alright, so your strat is very susceptible to this. My strat is even more susceptible to this. Which is why I expected this game to turn into one of these exact kinds of games. Where it's just like literally just this. It's just one of these. Alright, I'm gonna get some spalls up in here. Everybody loves some good old spike ball spam. Yes, many of the intelligence have been used on this strat. I'm gonna boost again. But I'm also gonna send a few little squeaky boys. Just a few little these sneaky boys. I don't think they're gonna get very far, but these trees should not be allowed to eat that many of those. I'm not gonna lie. That's not okay. Why do open trees just eat infinite amounts of DDTs, chat? I'll never quite understand that one. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we can pressure the trees with that. I don't... Wow, this is the... Oh, you have CTA. Okay, CTA is kind of nice. CTA kind of nasty. I don't think... I'm impressed that held. I shouldn't be too surprised, chat. 203 Super Monkeys are not okay. They need to remove that extra damage. They're not supposed to have it. Not gonna lie. I don't know why they get to have that. I have no eco. That's gonna be really close on your part. I don't know if you quite hold it. If I had a third blast boost... Oh, you're leaking Moabs. You're super dead to Pierce. It was close, though. You were actually surprisingly close. More so than most people have gotten. That's mainly, though, chat, because 203 Supers need a nerf. And the only reason they need a nerf is because they gave them +1 Moab damage. They already have bonus Moab damage. Why did they give them more? I don't get it. I still don't understand. I don't know why. I still don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. I just don't know why they buffed 203 Supers, and that's why they feel so strong in this game. You were actually close. You were closer than most people have gotten to defending that, to be honest. You've done a few mod actions in retirement. Oh. Wait, what's the same speed at 2K as it is at 200? A stream? No need to bot backseat? Oh, right, because i7 is very strict about backseating. Right, because, yeah, he's a challenge kind of guy. That makes sense. Right, yeah, i7 probably has more lurkers. Makes sense. Yeah, Batman, you got closer than most people, especially on mine. It's not like the shortest map of all time, but it's not that long. I'm surprised you even got real close. Yeah, anyone that's played one game, you can put yourself back in the queue. Anyone that's played 2 or 3 today, you know, let's maybe let other people get in the queue before you rejoin it, I think is fair. Awesome 20, you still don't have any T5s. Hey, me neither. There we go. I've only got 2 T4s, 3 T4s. We'll have a good game. We'll be good. Alright, next match. Thanks for the follow there, Crix. Welcome, welcome. Even on days you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, Fumiki's just always here, even when he's not supposed to be. An actual legend. I should advise people to say rematch. That might be a good idea. If you're rematching, maybe see rematch and like what game it is for you. Because if you're like rematch X4 and this is your 4th rematch, I might be like, yeah, you know, maybe I should get someone else in the queue first before you. That's a good way to do it. Say rematch if you, you got Dark Knight. I'm not ready. I don't know, I might be ready. I don't know why everyone's trying to like defend the round 30. No one seems to want to pressure me and kill me on round 12. Awesome 20, do you have a map request at all? Mines are fine. Oh, let's do mines, sure. Not one of my stronger maps, and that's a good reason to play it. 400 from Dark Knight. I would have said that's 1 insta-surrender, but it still is 1 insta-surrender on round 10? Or whenever you afford a Super Monkey. HOM? HOM, what's that stand for? Hands of Mustard. Yes. HOM, Hands of Mustard map. Yeah, okay. Hall? Hall of Masters. Oh, okay, okay. Not Hands of Mustard? Ah, nuts. That's embarrassing for you guys. You guys don't know what the Hands of Mustard. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Okay. Let's go back to the basics here. Let's not go back to the basics. Let's keep it with a little bit of a lack of camo detect here. What's the best way to level up Village? Good question. In patch 1.0.2, I would have told you, hey, place your Village and instantly die. But now that's probably not the best suggestion anymore. Petition to name it Hands of Mustard. Yo, I'm in. I'm all in. I will throw my entire stream out the window if we can now force Rohan's hand to change it to Hall of Mustard. Not Hands of Mustard, but maybe Halls of Mustard. And calm, HOM, Hands of Mustard. There we go. We're getting Master Hand and Smash. We want Hands of Mustard up in here. This is going to turn into something that I'm going to be required to do. Oh, no. This is going to turn into, like, something for, like, the charity stream I'm doing next week. Chat, that's next week. I gotta plug this. I'm doing a charity stream next week. Be there and be square. I just forgot about that. That's coming up soon. Oh, it's gonna be so scuffed, but it's gonna be hype. Oh no. I'm spitballing here. Like, you guys could just yoink that. That could definitely work. Should I change hand on this, maybe? Oh, you're not throwing there on first. That's a problem. That doesn't help at all. Okay. That's gonna be terrible. Why did I give people that idea? Yeah, I just put that into the world. That's kind of terrifying, isn't it? I really just put that out in there into the... Oh, it's round 3. Blues. Blues, blues, blues. Sometimes I forget I'm playing the game back here. Do I see Spike Factor being OP long-term? I think it's really good. Overpowered? Ooh, Rico needs to be here and now. I don't know about overpowered. I think it's really good, though. Like, I think it generally is very strong. Like, and a lot of people just don't... Spike Storm's so good. I'm genuinely terrified Spike Storm's gonna get nerfed. I think P-Spike might be good, but I just don't farm XP. I have 0 XP in, like, anything. I've got, like, 3 T4s. I don't know how I even got the SRAM, chat. I guess it's the T4s I do have. No, that's a lie. I have 4 T4s. I'm up to 4 of them. Maybe 5? But they're on, like, 4 different towers. You hate SPAC users? I think SPAC's kinda good. Not many people seem to run it. I always joke that SPAC 3 is the stalwart defender. The defender of the peace. He kind of drags people into late game and then rushes them with DDTs. It's what you do as a SPAC user. If you play around SPAC enough, that is. Mustard Boy Glizzy Hands, I missed the Atrioc joke. That is true. That is true. Mod Sushi here, so she's out of retirement. That's a funny idea, actually. Just forcibly mod someone that's not Rohan. Modding someone is the best way to get them to becoming inactive. That might be true. What's the old joke that modship is just janitorial but unpaid? They just spam midros all over the map? Ah, we sure do. We need, like, a stereotypes of every, like, X-Tower user. That's, like, such a standard, like, lazy man's YouTube content. Sorry, I can't words good. Ain't no English well, unga bunga. It's such, like, a lazy YouTube content idea that's just, like, anyone could do it. But I could probably do it worse. But I could do it. It's like an insert joke here about every SPAC users, Spike Storm everywhere, TAC users, just sitting there sobbing after 1.0.4. Sniper users, nothing has changed. Not a single thing. They're just chilling. I don't have camo wheel. I'm gonna die to him. Yes. Yes. Death. Death incoming. Death incoming. Alright, bouncing bullets. Bouncing bulletto. Maybe that's not the best spot of all time. I'm gonna need bouncing bullets ×2 probably. I'm gonna have to greed a little bit. Just gotta be very careful here. Sushi's been modded and unmod. Wait, can you unmod yourself? Can you do that? If you're a mod, mods don't test this. Actually, maybe. Can you unmod yourself? Are your moderating powers something that enables you to unmod yourself? Because as a mod, you're ISAB's slave. That sounds about right. You said ISAB's chat's not busier because of all the YouTube frogs, but I feel like it should be busier. Like, I feel like there's no reason for ISAB to not have, like, a crazier chat going on. ISAB says Oonga Boonga. Every day we get closer to the belief that maybe ISAB has watched one of my streams one time. That's not Oonga Boonga. That just sounds like Walmart Oonga Boonga. That's like people that say Ooga Booga and expect me to be okay with it. It's not the same. Hey, you should be around 12 purple rushing me. I suck against this. You should be pressuring me. You should kill me right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. The journey towards the dark side be complete. Yes! Yes! Make me boost. Yes! That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about. You should be forcing me to boost every single time. Thank you. I'm glad you did that. I had to boost that. As I should. Just to remind people that, like, bouncing bullets is not invulnerable, chat. I keep ending stream before raiding? What? Oh, if mods could send raids. Ooh, does that win here? Do I die to that, or am I good? I don't have Ricochet. Ooh, yikes, that does... Oh, I'm dead. What? Huh? Chat, there was like only 6 yellow balloons there. That shouldn't have... What? Was that lag, chat? Because... What? There was no rainbows in there. They were all dead. They weren't regrow. 2 leads got in? That shouldn't have killed me, though. That should have been like 50 lives tops. That didn't look right at all. I gotta see a replay on that. Can someone clip that? Please, someone clip that. I gotta see that again. I gotta see, like, the recap on that. I shouldn't have sold my Rico, which is true. I shouldn't have died there. It looked like I full health. Someone clipping? This game needs a thing where, like, the highest tier balloon should always show up under the lowest tier. If there was, like, actually 3 rainbows in it, it's terrifying. I'm glad you pressured, because no one does that. I'm just shocked that it just didn't look like that. It just didn't look like it. It doesn't let you autofill Hom as a command for Hands of Mustard, can you not? We need to tell Rohan about what Hom should be. Yeah, Hom doesn't stand for a Hall of Mustard anymore. Oh, is Rohan here? Are you? Are any of us really here? Are we not truly just living in the simulation? Do we ever know? Do we really know? Are we real, chat? Vsauce, Setke here. You thought you saw some rainbow sneak in after the first wave? I didn't see them. I was looking for them, and I was like, no, we're good here. That's why I'm confused. I'm glad you pressured me. I'm just genuinely confused because I thought I held that. Show up without your sword one day and gaslight me into thinking I timed you out because you're going to unmod yourself and bully me for it? Oh, are we in... That was a weird screen. Okay. We're in the right one now. What are Boltzmann brains? I feel like maybe I should know what this is. I'm curious. This should just be a setup for a dumb joke. I'm going to get bullied by it. Alright, let's go back in the queue. Who's next? Who's next? Also, GG's awesome, 20. GG's. Finally, someone pressured me and bullied me early, as you should. Let's see. I'll give Potato one first because you've not done a rematch. Let's run it. Shadow Knight, I'm cutting you from this queue now because you've played a million games already. Excuse me, princess. There's rainbows. You clipped it, but didn't copy the link before you published it. Oh, sure. I want to see that. Again, I didn't see them, but I'm blind. I'm just notoriously blind, chat. This is a fact. Oh, skip you for now? Okay, I will skip you for now, then. In that case... Someone in chat. That's Trixie. Okay, that's who you are. Or change your name on me. That's what it is. What would you think if someone placed a heli? I would say Godspeed, good sir, because they're probably in for a bad time. I would love to see someone rolling with heli. It's just, I've never seen anyone use heli in this game. It's buffed. It might be viable, but no one's got XP on heli because it sucked. I would love to see heli do anything, chat. I would love it, but I don't know. Got pushed and bullied early IRL. Oh. Unmod is the thing that can't be autofilled. Good. The fact that if automod. If unmodding yourself was an auto-filled command, if you type /UN and you're trying to like look for the United Nations and suddenly you're unmodding yourself, that could be bad. That could be a really bad autofill thing. Should never have something that impactful be autofilled. How can you play with me? That's the right question there, Bimo. In my Discord, by the way, I have a... Oh, that's the clip. I gotta see that clip. In my Discord, I have a thing called Bloonskew, and just type something there, and I will play people. I'll DM you a code. It's the best way I've got for it, so... I just failed at typing Discord. Alright. In the Discord, under Bloonskew, under the stream-related category. Right under notifications if you find it there. Hey, Southside, what's up? You faced someone using heli the day before the patch, they died like 3 rounds. Yeah, it's not good. Southside, what's your new build? I'm pretty sure you were running close to meta, weren't you? Or something somewhat meta? What's your new go-to? I'm curious. Because, you were using TAC, weren't you? The joke of, once again, you gotta run what's optimal, you've played enough fighting games. Yada yada yada. Repeated joke. So on and so forth. Wait, Trev, do you actually main heli? Wait, do you? Trev, we gotta play this one game someday. It hasn't happened, but it's gotta. You're running Bomb Shooter Village Dartling. That's actually kind of... You're not crazy? I feel like that should be good, though. I feel like a 204 should full hold, like, all Rams pretty much. Poor Tax. No one likes them for their personality, just for the... I think Tax's still good. I think people cry too much about Tac nerfs. Actually, people have not complained too much. Okay, we need to see this clip real fast, chat. When we go into desktop, we gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta see this, like, slowed down. That's not quality. Speed, 0.25. Let's skip ahead a little bit, though. No, actually, we're right about there. There is a couple rainbows in there. There's like 4 of them. There's definitely like 4 of those there, chat. Right here, I can see 2 rainbows. But they're getting shot at by bouncing bullets. There's like 2 rainbows there. You see everything's clear. No, there's still 1 rainbow hidden in there. I think. Is that a rainbow under that yellow? This is why it's so hard to tell, chat. You can't tell. It should be the highest balloon layer is like layered above the rest. Because you can't. There's black balloons under there too. There's a lot of them. So those leak. Is that all? Is that 150 right there? Because you can see my HP just instantly drops to 0 off that. Immediately dead. And that's why I thought I held. Layer blocking your sends is strategic. It is. I just think it's really weird. Yeah, there's me just being like, bro, what's going on here? Slow motion. All right. There was definitely like 5 or 6 rainbows somehow in there. Well, unlucky. All right, let's run that game. Trixie, do you have a map preference or nah? Or should I just, you know... Ooh, Garden. We haven't played Garden in a hot minute. I like Garden. Oh, Docks. Ah, it's too late. Nuts. This is almost Docks. It's close. It's close enough to being Docks, right? It's a very long Attack's too slow and camel per... Wait. You have to go 420 bomb instead of 402. Wait. Oh, ice. Ice in this game. Fair enough. Alright, let's go back to boat. Back to the basics. To the bank. It's your most hated? Why do people not like Garden? I don't get this map. This is the one I don't understand. Everyone's like, I hate Garden. I'm like, bro, why does everyone hate Garden, chat? You hate this map? Why does everyone dislike this map? I don't get it. I actually don't understand all the hate for this map. Like, if you said I hate Bath Salt or Koru, I'd be like, yeah, sure, you know, I get you. Why this map? I was like, hey, Cinnamon, what's up? How's it going? You're here, you're here. Rohan, you hate this map? Are you allowed to have an opinion on your hatred of maps? It's coming from the guy that made Ravine. I don't think you're allowed to say you hate any map. Unless you too fear what you've created. You like Bath Salt because quick games. That's, I guess, the only argument for Koru and Bath Salt is quick game, I guess. The only argument for it. Does Dartling not get rushed? I guess it's good that Dartling can hold off full, like, red eco sends. Like, it makes sense, I guess. It just feels weird is all. Alright, let's drop the Quonk, and we should be decent now, I think. Koru for Boomer. I'm glad that Koru already felt like it was supposed to be a Boomer map, but it was like just double tack Oben was always the strat, and everyone with that always won. Oh, really? This is the only one you skip. Oh, that's super weird. You love Basalt, you hate Koru. I feel like some people like Koru or Basalt, but never both. I'm trying to, like, learn how to play on Basalt, but I just never quite seem to figure it out, you know? Oh, I should be sending blues. I'm stupid. Alright. Blue send. Basalt feels like Ravine Light. That's kind of why I'm a little more okay with Basalt. It's a very good Boomer map, though. I think Boomers are super good. You just can't greed as aggressively. I think a lot of us are kind of accustomed to full send maps, and that's part of the problem, if that makes sense. Also, why does the hotshot always seem so whelming? It's just not even whelming, it's underwhelming. It always seems like it does nothing when you buy a hotshot in this game. I feel like 2 balloons get the burn effect. It's like not all 5 grapes apply the... Or maybe it's not all 5 grapes land? I don't get it. Something always feels weird about it. Ravine is the BTD6 map. It's my personal demon of a map, because it took me like forever to get a black border there. I just could not beat chimps consistently on that map, no matter what I did. It took me months and months and months. That's why the regulars in BTD6, Ravine is a big old meme here. I did beat it eventually. You played it on release, day 1, then stopped. That game was not as good on launch as it is now. It's a good game. Would recommend if you if you're not exclusively a fan of like PvP games. It's a really good game. Really solid game. I feel like if I rush yellows, it might pressure Dartling now. Touche. Alright, you can definitely just do that. Absolutely. Back to eco. Back to eco with me, chat. Alright, let's drop this. I like the spec here. I think it's decent of a placement for it. Geared. Geared took me a while, too. The bomb of the dart surprising the blues before the burn effect can do anything. Not with the bomb. Once it's cannon ship. I mean before cannon ship, even. Yeah, you're going to leak a bit of yellows there. You're going to need some upgrades there. Darling's good, but... Oh, Boomer. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you going to have enough camo for 12? Yes, because mid-path. 032. Yeah, okay. We started Ravine the start of June? Okay, but to be fair, I only worked on Ravine like one day out of the week, sometimes two. So, like, by that argument, every Tuesday playing it for half a stream is a little different. It's not quite the same. Alright, so now, I don't like your placement for this, just because of one problem you definitely have here. I won't draw too much attention to what that problem is, but there's definitely a certain problem with your strat. It's just because half of your shots are going to go into this farm here. And I think you might have been better putting this on the left corner instead of the right corner. I could be wrong. Chat might disagree with that, but I do think that would have been a little bit better for you, to be honest. If just a little bit. If just a little bit better. Tiny eensy weensy a little bit. Because you wouldn't be whiffing your shots here. 5 full months on the map? Okay. But again, that was mostly only done on Tuesdays, to be fair. Geared was the break time between Ravine. Oh, that is true. I guess it was, wasn't it? I'm going to defend that, no problem. I got Spank in the back, and he don't take no flack. I did have to make sure I bought that crow's nest. That was a good call, and I did lack the crows for sure. I was big ol' lacking the crows. Alright, so now I can just keep ecoing, maybe rush my bouncing bullets. I got 1,000 eco and golden. Sure. I think after eco, you used to have 1,000 by like round 10, and I don't think you do anymore. Right, chat? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It should give me just enough for supply drop, like 4 more, I think, here. 5 hours a day for 5 months, but only 1 day of the week, though. You're missing that. You're missing that, right? 4.5 times 5, maybe it took me like 21 days, which I guess in hindsight is still quite a bit. I don't know why I did that. You know what? We're not going to question why I boosted there. Maybe I wanted to boost there. I'm not going to... How am I always like 10 cash short? How does this keep happening, chat? Why does this always happen to me? Alright, supply drop on first. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, the Smash Bros. Melee. Melee. Love me some melee. Good stuff. Wait, what's my levels of scuffed? How dare you call something as scuffed as I am? What are you claiming to be as scuffed as Streamer Man here? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Does Totobot have a calculator built in? If it doesn't, it should. Totobot should have a calculator built in, honestly. You black bordered corn without selling corn. It's not that bad, is it? I did Cinnamon Marina there when I did that on stream the other day. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a little bit of a sneaky here, chat. I'm gonna try and pull a sneaky. I'm gonna pull a sneaky on him. I don't think you solo Mo. Maybe with boost you do. Maybe with boost you solo Mo, but you're gonna have to micro it. Ah, the super comes out. I'm gonna boost the statue. You gotta micro that. I'm sorry. You gotta micro. That was a little rude of me. That was a little rude of me, but I like to poke holes in new meta strats because everyone seems to think Dartling's the meta. You gotta make sure you got that early defense for Moabs. Sorry for bullying you though, Trixie. You deserved it. Only a little, but it's a new strat. Now you know what you gotta do for next time, right? Yo, Carrie, thanks to the 100 bits. That's a lot. That's like a fifth of a coffee. So thank you. Do appreciate it though. Could try putting your spikes on close so they fall on the exit. I would need smart targeting for that. And from my humble experience, bottom path isn't that good in this game. I don't think they stack as well as they should. Like, the fact that everything is functionally long life spikes, long lives just don't seem good. Maybe I'm wrong, but every time I tried long lives, they just died instantly, and I was disappointed. So maybe I could do, like, a smart 302, like, spike ball. It just doesn't feel that great, to be honest. Coffee, Sag? Wait, Sag, hello? Are you sad because you didn't have it, or you don't like coffee? What's going on? Wait a minute. You homebrewed a 3DS? Oh, have fun with that, I guess. Does Smart put it on the intersection? Smart would actually split it 50-50, but close targeting will put it right beside on the track where I needed it to go. Not enough coffee. Okay. That's what I figured. BD60 blackboarded every map but quad ouch puddles.
You must have stopped before Ravine existed. Ooh, yeah, Quad and Ouch are a little bit of work. Quad and Ouch are hard to get off the ground. I got forced to learn how to use Striker Bones, and that was a really unfortunate thing that I had to do for Quad. Ouch is not terrible. I have a lot of PTSD to, like, Pat Slap RNG on round 40 specifically on Ouch. But I saved it every time. I saved it somehow. Choked on a French fry. You know, Basho, you're just reminding me, I mean, one, I guess you're Chom Chom now. You're officially committed to your one username instead of being Basho in some places and Chom Chom in others. This reminds me of every time you'd spam, like, some, like, McDonald's advertisement or something in my stream chat. You memer. All maps beside Ravine and Bloody are free. If you know what you're doing, maybe. I still don't think, even after blackboarding Ravine, I don't think I could do it consistently. Not even close. I could not do it 2 times in a row, even if I practiced. It's just not possible. The chalupa is gone, true. You didn't do the others as RNG. I don't think there's too much RNG in... Okay. Ouch is a little bit, but if you can, like... It's usually round 40, like... If Pat doesn't slap, your sniper's not going to solo all the Cerams if you have, like, a 302 dummy sniper, which is generally going to require you to get an ice at the back, which is exactly what I did in my run. Can you have some Dons? Some of the Golden Arches? What are other names for Dons? Yeah. Some McWhoppers. That was the thing that happened, wasn't it? There's like the... Yeah, that did happen at one point, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do the game. Potato Man, you ready for that game now? Mickey D's. I did forget about Mickey D's. It's everywhere. I believe there's like 1 or 2 McDonald's. I don't know if it's in Antarctica. There's like 1 or 2 like really random. I think somewhere like in some European country there's like one that's like in the middle of like a ski hill out in the middle of nowhere or something like that. I can't remember the exact story behind it. Where's Grub? Where's not Grub? Where is not Grub? Where did they go? What happened? Skip you again? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'll do that. Alright, Teddy with a rematch. Did I copy my code? Let's make sure I did. And send it. There we go. I'm trying to hit my enter key and I just missed twice, and we're not gonna talk. Me missing my enter key reminded me of like maybe my favorite Futurama joke of all time. And I might just need to find this. You guys know I only pull up React Andy content when it's relevant. But, like, I physically just missed my enter key when I'm sending a message. Hold on. Can I find this exact clip? I think I found it. Oh, hold on, chat. Here's your React Andy. Here's 15 seconds of memeage for the week. This is like... I love this too much. This gets me every time.
4,
I don't know why.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just fire the damn thing. Oops.
I don't know what it is. My small monkey brain just... maybe I'm just dumb and I have a terrible sense of humor, chat. But that bit, even though... It's funnier when you don't know what's happening, but it just gets me every time. I love that. You're stalled by this stupid, like, annoying, like, you're like, this isn't funny, he's just counting backwards because he's old. Okay, that's not... Something about the... Chef's kiss. Beauty. Do Swamp. Alright, let's do some Swamp. You binge-watched it all, like, 2 days? I can respect that, though. Oh, man. That one gets me every time. Again, I don't know what it is. It's something with, like, the simple, like... The simplicity of a joke in that regard is just... Wait, what do you mean swamp? Do you mean Koru? Hold on, what do you mean swamp? Completed a freaky B86 challenge. Oh, Koru. Oh boy, I'm in for bad times. Yeah, sure. Koru. I'm bringing Boomerang. I've given up. I'm simply doing it. I'm bringing the Boomer. Balance chimps with only support towers with Ben Hero. That's some yikes on bikes right there. Futurama was just that amazing. I agree. It's just good. It didn't quite hit like the levels of like offensive humor that something like Family Guy has that I don't really get a lot of amusement from. But it has that kind of like... Some of it's just dumb like slapstick, other times it's just really well written. They're great at subverting your expectations, and I think that's what I approve of with it. That's why I love it so much. Alright, I think I'm going to run my Boomer Smack Bill for Koru. Ooh boy, what a map. South Park is the offensive. There's only one joke from South Park I remember being funny. Two. One is haha laughing at Canadians. It's classic. I can't say no to that. It was from the game, and it was the difficulty joke. That one got me. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, you can Google it. But Futurama's good. Like, it's one of those shows that even it's old. It's like really old. And it has a surprisingly like heartfelt ending for haha funny idiot comedy show. It's one of those shows that I feel like it's aged like a fine wine, not like, it hasn't aged too poorly. At least most of it. You know what I'm talking about. You know the one. That joke I thought was kind of funny. Swamps map, it was chimps, double HP Moab, half speed, half cash, double speed. That's actually kind of terrifying sounding. A little bit of Futurama, don't remember it. Right. I remember as a kid specifically, chat, my father wanting to watch it, but my mother being like, you can't watch that. That's what I mostly remember. I don't know if anyone's childhood, they remember the exact same thing about it, but maybe you do. Alright, let's do this on first. I think should be good enough. It doesn't quite full hold eco. Should be close to let me greet into Quonk here, I think. A Canadian South Park full of Canadian jokes and memes. Honestly, could be good. Could be legendary. Could be just mediocre. Let's put you on last, maybe. Put on this hand if I'm going to throw last. I don't know if that's better or not. Maybe it's not. Close. Maybe I do need this on first. I do need the other hand throwing, though, direction, I think. Actually, it's base balloons. That's fine. That's fine. So Dartling actually disgustingly good here, and I'm glad you're showing me this, because, like, I probably would have doubted before. If you said, like, oh, it's super good here, I would have been like, bet. Okay, sure. I believe you, maybe. Every joke they say sorry. That would be funny. That would actually be pretty good. Let's put one of these on last, the other on first. Maybe that's the right way to split this up. I should be sending blues now. I don't know if... Do you get pressured by blues? That's, I guess, the real question here. Oh, I don't have Puerto Rico. This is an awkward mistake. Okay. Wow, so that was a bit of a weird misplay. I'm not going to lie, chat. Cooked AF. Oh, it's... Oh, the good old Aussie slang. Classic. Everything your family's cooked. You're listening to Eminem at 10. It's so... Chat, you can do a thing like, is it Brit slang or is it Aussie slang? I feel like it's always so close, right? That's the real change-up. Which is which? Maybe it's just me as a Canadian. I wouldn't get it. You've never watched Futurama? It's kind of funny. It's a little older. It's pretty funny. It's a good show. It's a good old show. I would at least recommend, like, you gotta know the basis of it. You gotta the cultured references to that show. I think it's one of those things that it's hit or miss in the humor, which is a lot of animated comedy series in general. Pretty similar for real. Okay, that's just NA slang. It's banging, really. Is that British slang? Is that just any slang? Is that not even slang? Is it just anything normal people say? I don't know, chat. I can't tell. I can't keep up on it. I never found Simpsons as funny. Chat, okay, whenever I think of The Simpsons, I remember this one episode I remember my father was probably watching. I'm still in scuffed view. I never fixed that. I remember watching it as a kid. One episode, and it was like, Homer, like, goes behind, like, a crack in the wall or something like that and goes into, like, some, like, I want to say, like, Matrixy, like, he breaks through into the, like, the fourth dimension. I don't know. It was just weird. And, like, that stuck with me for my entire life. Otherwise, I've, like, never watched The Simpsons. British here. Bruv is almost never used unironically. Oh, that's like Canadians saying, oh yeah, they're A-bud. Like, we don't say... Okay, most Canadians don't say A unless it's, like, ironically. A few do say it unironically, I'm not gonna lie. A few of them do. But most of the time, it's, like, a complete irony thing, for sure. Most of the time. Yeah, I'm gonna make you do a little bit of micro here. I'm gonna... Striker doesn't give you full black balloon popping already, does it? Oh, maybe it does already give it to you. Huh. Well then. Nah, I do pressure a little bit with black balloons. I gotta make sure I have enough defense, though. Plus, I need that camo for next round. Ooh. It's gonna be a little close, chat. It's gonna be a little hairy. That's gonna be my 2K for radar for 12. You've got camo. I've got camo, but I don't know if mine's good enough. I think you might 12 rush me. And I'm a little scared by that. I don't know if I hold that. I genuinely don't think I do. Maybe I do hold with the Boomer. But yeah, that Dartling's actually really impressive. You do find it funny also to make fun of the stereotypical British accent. Right. It's like again, me saying like, oh, out for Ripari, eh, bud? Or ran my moose up the tinnies. The classic Canadian catchphrases that we definitely use for real in our day-to-day life. Clearly. Duh. You know what? Most countries have like funny stereotypes of themselves, and they're great. It's funny to laugh at your own culture. You know, just in general. Am I going to snipe those with Ricos? I might leak a little bit to base balloons. Interesting. American culture is awful. I think there's interesting things of American culture. Sometimes. I mean, you could argue Twitch culture's... You could say Twitch culture's American culture, technically, right? Technically, chat. American culture is weird, because when you think of American stereotypes, they're generally in a very negative light. But when you think of, like, the more extended, like, ideas of culture as far as the States go, like, America's got more culture than many countries that aren't, like, ancient, you know? I said as a Canadian. It's my duty to roast Americans, true. That's what the Canadian brothership is about. I gotta turn up this song. Chat, this song feels good, man. America or New York? There's some really, like, New York-specific stereotypes, aren't there? You just see a guy, like, on a... If you pictured a guy specifically on a subway playing a saxophone for no reason, you're gonna think of New York. That's a fact. You're immediately thinking of New York, never anything different. How's your mo popping with this? I feel like you're decent, right? You should be good for that. My prime training here. America was named after an Italian. I'm not going to fact-check that. I don't believe it, but I won't fact-check you. You've never seen a guy playing a saxophone on a subway, then you're not a real New Yorker, probably. I don't know. League action. It's the fact that it's a remix, and if you listen closely, you'll hear a little bit of, a little something extra. You know what I'm saying? You live in New Jersey and you've seen it? Interesting. Americans as a result are... America's weird. Again, like, Canadian culture is pretty similar to American culture, realistically. But, like, not quite the same, just very close. Just very, very, very close. Do I need a second boomer here? Problem with me doing boomer chat, I have a certain bit of a lack in something. Also, I wonder about actually this. I wonder how much this pressures you. Did you not leak at all there? Wait. Huh? Oops. On my screen you leaked, and I'm super sad about that, because I didn't think you were going to die there, but I'm going to... Come on. That's base game. I forgot. That doesn't go that way at all, chat. No, I deserve the death there. Okay. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised you held this to Rams. I didn't think you would have. I forgot that goes topside, not bottom. I always feel like it should be reversed. I always feel like the base balloon send should go down, and the other wave should go up. That's so unfortunate. I'm just dumb. But yeah, this song kind of a banger. Throw in a little bit of Undertale in there. You know, this little something spice. Obviously, everyone knows Undertale is a genre of music at this point. It's your favorite map? I don't like Koru. I personally hate it, but I try and play it. I don't have really the tears to work with that map. I'm a little lacking. You can't run both there. You have to run like... Darling seems good there. Ice is probably a decent start. Boomer's solid, but it has a little bit of a flaw. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like Koru. It's a short map. Is Boomerang usable with only 302 and not 402? I'd say, oh yeah, it's definitely usable. Absolutely. You can run a 302 into, like, anything realistically. It's pretty usable. You don't really need a 402 most of the time. I should have boosted or just used Quincy ability there. I meant to get my spike. I didn't put my second SPAC in the right place at all. Cannon Ice Village would be the most insane comp on that map. Actually, yeah, Ice is a really good start. Let's do probably great into Cannon. Yeah, I agree. It would be decent, for sure. Yeah, who is next on the queue? Yeah, Koru's really frustrating to play, because I feel like there's only 2 or 3 strats that really work there very well. I'm surprised by the Dartling start. And again, I think Ice Start is good, but Ice Start needs something really strong to build into immediately. Is Potato Man here yet? Step 1, close the game. I don't think this game's too toxic and frustrating. I think if you play it like if you take it too seriously as a competitive game, you might not enjoy it. Oh, that was a voice crack. I need to drink more agua. I'm 22. I'm not a boy.
You ready? All right.
It's ready. Let's do it. You love the game. It has some flaws, and that's okay. Any competitive game, which I still don't see this as a super competitive game, it might get there. And again, I do really want to commentate a tournament of this game one day. One day, chat. That's the real goal. Get into voice acting, become a tournament commentator. That's the real roadmap. Twitch is just the side plot for becoming the world's biggest commentator for Bloons TD Battles 2. That would be the weirdest title to hold. Dartling is so stupidly strong. Yeah, I don't think that buff was the right buff. They made it cheaper, I think, as well as giving it Pierce. Why does it have the increased Pierce? Have I noticed the sending bug? No, I haven't. Yo, thank you there, Carrie. I find it funny that your name was Carl, or is it Carrie but with a capital I? It's like the Siva or Silva Gunner thing. Is it supposed to be Carrie or Carl? It is Carrie. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rocket Storm melts all balloons and pass all kills everything up to an FBAD. FBFB, sorry. What map I choose? Okay, let's go to... Let me play Docks a little bit. It's a good old classic map. Watch the first round that Cerams become available. Oh. Cinnamon, I think there's a bug specifically in private games that's actually fine. Oh, he's spitting on me. That's my least favorite taunt in the game. I hate when, like, water open users spit on me. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that one. Is it cringe to use supply drop? Yes. Do I care? Maybe not. It's meant to be Carl, but you can't change it for 2 months. That's actually funny. That's hilarious. You're just Carrie on Twitch now. You can't be Carl on Twitch. No. That's actually funnier. You should not change it. I think it's a funnier story. If your name everywhere else is Carl, but here it's Carrie. Carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are done. Let's turn the music back down. Ice Boomer. Okay. Okay, I like what... I'm picking up what you're putting down here. I like what you're going for. I respect it. I like this. Ad? Did you get something with an ad? Wait, what? You guys shouldn't be getting forced ads. Did Twitch change this again? Wait. Do you guys get forced ads now? That shouldn't happen unless you're coming into stream. Did Twitch change how ads work, chat? I really hope they didn't.
Nothing gets past my butt. What's up?
Do you guys get forced ads every once in a while now, if you're not, like, subbed or whatever? I love it when you spam it 3 times every game to assert dominance over the opponent. You get it. You get it. You understand.
Awesome.
Which be like, no ads? What's going on? Can I disable those ads now, chat? I wonder if I have the power to do that. Like, let's be honest. Who cares about my ad rev? It's nothing. It's not like Tim the Tatman running an ad and getting $5,000 instantly. It's like, can I disable ads? Is that a thing I can do, chat? Imagine getting ads. Well, yeah, obviously if you're sub, you're not going to get ads, but still.
Yeah?
Looks like there's nothing stopping me from getting partner now, except for complaining about ads on Twitch. Twitch might not like me complaining about Twitch. I don't know. I feel like I only complain about things that are worth complaining. Oh, your leak? No! Your strat definitely needs to rush into Eco, or, not Eco. Sorry, I'm dumb. Rico. Ricochet. Because ice is a little... I don't think that's the best ice spot. I'm not gonna lie. Your ice probably should have gone on a spot. You're gonna leak the Eco. Your ice should have gone, like, yeah, that's the spot your ice should have gone. That's the one. Ice is very high pierce, but only if you make it work with high pierce. Oh, hey, how's it going? You've disabled your ads, but you still have a couple of people mention they've got them randomly? Wait, so you can manually disable ads as a streamer now, but people still get forced to watch them? What? Why? I'm just... What? Hello? All Lud did was complain about Twitch, and he did get partner. But keep in mind with Lud, he's on YouTube now. Lud got basically nothing from Twitch, and that's probably because all he did was complain about Twitch. And, like, there's a lot of good things about Twitch. Everyone just memes about the bad things. There's a lot of things Twitch does do right. It's like every time someone's like, well, what are you going to do, go stream on YouTube? It was like a joke. Now Lud did it, so everyone will be like, okay, you could do it.
What next?
But, like, Twitch still has a better culture. Like, YouTube, everyone thinks of YouTube. People don't think about Twitch for watching VODs or, like, full videos. You think of it for live stream. You don't really genuinely think about... You don't think about YouTube for live. You think about Twitch. You think about that first. It just makes sense. You can disable your ads, but you can't disable site-wide ads. I don't think I, as an affiliate, am allowed to, like, say you could just run an ad blocker. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. So, don't run an ad blocker. That's my opinion on it, chat. Ice doesn't have that much Pierce. Ice should have very high Pierce, though. Ice has really high Pierce. Ice just doesn't scale as the tiers increase. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. YouTube live stream community? Well, there's no live stream. Well, there's Ludwig. There's just literally Lud. There's no community except Lud's there. Because he left Twitch. I think Ice starts still decent. Ice, again, needs to build into something. Ah, the sub. Okay, Ice sub Boomer. I'm curious how well this one works. I'm very curious about this one, actually. Very curious. Love to see what this does. Absolutely. So you should be good for... You shouldn't die at the purple... No, you do still die at the purple rush, actually, as a matter of fact. I do think you struggle a little bit against that. Boomer leaks the yellows on a Rico. But you can always run double Rico, that's the thing. I need Crow's Nest ASAP as possible. Maybe I should get my spalls up. I don't know which spot's better, but I'm going to drop a SPAC now. And then, I don't know if your Boomers... I don't know how well you can handle that. Where's the knockback coming from? Is that what Ocean Opens Totem does? Wait, is that what that does, chat? Huh. Well, in that case, let's send, Ice should be good against this in theory, chat. I just don't know in practice how good it is against spaced... I don't have white hot spikes. Whoops. Oopsie-daisies. Does this have, like, a downdraft effect? I'm just confused. I'm just very confused, chat. Oh, I bet Boomerang gets screwed over by one of these, probably. I didn't have a very good rush there, but I bet it does kind of... You can probably pressure it. Maybe you can't pressure it. I feel like regrows should be really good against your strat, though. Oh! Regrows are disgusting now! Before 1.0.4, chat. Sorry for bullying you there. You're Saram. You're a big boy. You'll handle it. I don't remember who you are in chat. I lost track. Whoever this is. You're fine. You're Saram Crucible. Those are disgusting. Regrows are actually really good now. And they were so bad before. Like, regrow balloons just felt like not worth the money. Round 13. Let's temporarily unavailable. Is that a bug or intentional? Why am I doing yellows when whites are more eco-efficient? Yellows are... Don't you earn more eco faster with yellows, but you can save more with white balloons? Chunky, I guess it's just the fact that I don't worry about playing this game super optimally. I like to bully people and poke at their strats and see what they can and can't defend. But, like, I feel like I don't defend that well and I don't eco that well, and, like, sometimes I lose for it. Twitch has its own living community that flows around. It doesn't just black out when one person goes offline. That's true. That is very true. So folder, man, welcome. Use regrow preview 1.04. And you still want? Yeah, sure. It still works. It still does work. I just feel like it wasn't that good most of the time. It felt very underwhelming for what regrow balloons are supposed to be. Like, sure, you can still win. I just feel like they're a lot better now, and they should be good like this. Because I think there was a lot of strats that didn't care about, like, infinite regrow rainbows or cerams. Remove blues round 13 and shift everything up. Hey, maybe they should, honestly. They probably should do that. That was you, Potato Man. That's your... Right, you have one of the default names. That's why I couldn't remember who that was. You were the last one I played, right? That was you, wasn't it? Okay. Hero Brian, you know what? It's time. Alright, Hero Brian, let's run a game. That's the new code, right? Did I send you the right code? Nope, wrong code. Ignore that one. Hero Brian, don't touch that code. Don't touch that dial. When yellows hit 40, white is more efficient. Yeah, before that, yellows are? Okay. It's probably something I should keep note of. I'm too lazy, but... YouTube is something that started with a gaming website and they killed it. I forgot about that. YouTube Gaming started like their own website, and then it disappeared, and I didn't think about it because they just Google has a great way of just adding things and just taking them away and telling nobody about it. No one knows. There's just a thing, and you click it, and you're like, huh. And then like a week later, it's gone, but you don't think about it because it's not there. Why am I not using the skin for Quincy? It's not just a skin. Fun fact, hero alts play slightly different, and I think Cyber Quincy is worse, personally. He's much worse for early mid-game, and he's a little better late game. Because his ability is like basically increased pierce or ricochets, if you will, instead of triple attack speed, which is just generally worse overall. It also makes it worse against Moabs and BFBs and stuff like that. That's why I don't like using the Squin for Quonk. Squincy. Squidsies. What am I saying? Sorry. I got lost in my own distraction there. I don't like using the alt for Quincy. It just feels worse. Squincy. Son of Squincy. Big tech companies often get cocky with competitors. True. You guys remember Mixer? Oh, it's so funny. Mixer, Pepe laugh. Ah, boy. Mixer. I just need a photograph of Mixer, and then I can be like, look at this photograph. But I need to be more out of tune. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. Mixer. Oh, man. Oh, you said Mayan. Alright, Touche. Let's run Mayan. Absolutely. Mixer is definitely the haha funny. You didn't know that. Neither did I. The skins or alts do actually show a description of their changes. At launch, Quincy specifically had a bug where it showed all the same descriptions on Cyberquonk. So Cyberquonk was the same as Quonk, but he actually wasn't, but they didn't tell you, and then no one knew what was going on. I sure didn't, and it was awful. Yeah. Mixer was just dumb. Anyone could see that they were being stupid, and then it proved it was. Yeah. Microsoft, much like Google, Microsoft's different. Google does things under the radar, but usually does okay. Microsoft just throws money at it and hopes it works, and it usually doesn't, but sometimes it do, but it usually don't. Like, that was it with Mixer. They just threw a lot of money. They're like, bring Ninja, and they expected everyone from all of Twitch to just show up because Ninja was there. And then it did. Oh, we're laggy. Weird. And then not everyone showed up, and then they were like, wait, how could this happen? Wasn't Ninja, Fortnite funny blue hair Ninja Man, was absolutely the largest streamer for a good chunk of time. And he went to Mixer, and then I don't know what his success was like there, but Mixer died, so probably not great. Not great. Ninja who? 402 Ninja Monkey. My favorite streamer. Ninja. Funny Fortnite Ninja. Unless the joke is that who, because he's gone, basically. Mixer was his retirement. Honestly, chat, Ninja probably had so much money tucked away that going to like Mixer, he probably did just retire off that. Let's be real. Yeah. He probably was absolutely able to just retire. He just signed up for Mixer, got his ginormous his retirement package. Maybe that man just saw Fortnite as a sinking ship. Is it still big? I don't pay attention. I have boomer energy at the ripe age of 22. Microsoft still has the software monopoly. Yeah, that is true. They can't. That's true. As a company, they cannot die. That is a very true fact. Absolutely. As a company, MSoft is good. Hey, look at that. There we go. TAC on Mayan, chat. I keep saying this. TAC is still very good on Mayan. You just can't run the broken 202 into 203 into 204. You have to do a little more thinking, which is good. Speaking of thinking, wow, I've not been sending Blue Eco at all. You went with him so fast that he could stop streaming so much. Because he... 260K. Do you know how much money that is, chat? Ignoring, like, partners' different agreements versus an affiliate. Just you can do some Google math real quick. You can Google, even for an affiliate, right? I can't tell you because contractual agreements, but you can look it up. You can see what's happening there. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a very large amount of money to make. That's in a month. That's in 1 month. Funny Fortnite Ninja blue hair guy who's making that much. He can throw $1 million out his window? Yeah, exactly. Ninja can throw $1 million every time he sneezes for the rest of his life and still have enough probably to live off of. It's just a fact. It is always a little weird to me just how much like really big streamers and like content creators, like you kind of get why they make this much because they're known across the world, but it's a little weird, isn't it? Like I feel like a big streamer should make like a decent salary to like live off of, considering, you know, they've got hundreds, thousands, millions of people watching them. But it's almost like those numbers are astronomically large. Contracts must have been fat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shroud. Oh, yeah. Shroud did go to Mixer, didn't he? What happened to Shroud? Where did Shroud go, chat? Where did he come from? Where did Shroud go? Where did Shroud go? It's going to keep me up at night a little bit. Is this pressured by yellows now? Am I seeing that right? Doesn't he just maul at snipers in Valorant? Oh, probably. Of course he went to Valorant. I feel like most Fortnite people are just like, oh, my career is going down the hill. They just play Valorant. It's like everyone that plays any FPS, if they want to sink ship, they just go to Valorant now. Yeah, actually, that's true. Valorant is where funny FPS player goes to die. That's the fact now. Microsoft's taking huge hit from consoles and Game Pass. They have a huge backing, so they take the loss. That's true. Microsoft probably playing the long game, right? I gotta be careful not to die to 11 here, chat. I'm very susceptible to, you know, a couple things here and there that are mostly in the camo variety. Not gonna lie, I'm a little weak to those. Let's get my SPAC up ASAP. Let's get 800 eco. If I die with this, I'll say well-deserved. Who's Shroud? Pokey, you know who Shroud is. There's no way you don't know who Shroud is. I know for a fact you don't. Who's known a lot less than you think? Ninja's not even good. He's probably not. I'm sure there's all the 8-year-olds that play Fortnite still are probably like better gamers than we will all be for the rest of our lives. That's just a fact. There's kids that just live, eat, breathe, and sleep Fortnite like some cringy, awful Hot Topic t-shirt, right? That's just a fact. Your camo is satisfactory. Yes, you should be good here. I'm surprised you didn't try and call me my camo here. Camo Cerams. I can respect it. I will probably just buy this target strong. I'm going to boost here. I will boost back. I don't feel comfortable here. I probably shouldn't have boosted there. Let's be honest, chat. I didn't really need the boost, but you know what? It happens sometimes. Did Shroud play Overwatch? I think he did one time. Briefly. I'm sure Shroud played Overwatch at some point in his life. I think there was some... He probably played with some content creator, and they're like, can Shroud play Overwatch? I think this happened. I think that's, like... I'm not a big guy that watches Shroud. I just don't. Because I'm not really big into the FPS community. Other than back when I played Overwatch and we don't need to talk about it, right? Like, that's kind of... That's it. That's it for me in FPS. Is the time I had playing Overwatch. He's still massive, though. Yeah, of course, of course. When you're that, like, size of a streamer, it doesn't really matter where you go. You'll probably be A-okay, right? Chat, where there's money, there's a way. That's the unfortunate life we live in. They've got money. They can do whatever. They'll get it figured out. That's just how it is. Wait, Microsoft acquired Bethesda recently? I did not know of that. Oh, interesting. Shroud got the bag, came back to more viewers. Yeah. It's like when streamers leave or get banned, they get, like, more people watch them after. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Like, every time Tyler 1 has or will continue to get banned, he'll just come back stronger. 2 hours to get your dorm ready to move out? That's really fast. Your whole dorm... Wow, you own nothing. Maybe that's the better way to do it there, Reformed Gar.
Yeah?
Maybe it's the better way. Bans on Twitch are publicity stunts. Yeah, actually true. That is pretty much a fact, yeah. I don't think of it that way, but it's pretty true. They're basically just publicity stunts. Which just lead pressure. You do have hot shot. I just don't know if you've got enough lead popping power here. And I'm gonna check you on that. Looks like you might be fine. Alright, touche. Looks like you're good here. Oh, okay. I had the pressure just a little bit. I was trying to space for village, and then I just remembered I don't have village at all, chat. Alright. Weird. Why did Dr. D get banned? That's a good question. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not in the know of these kind of things. I'm always curious about that. Why did the Doctor get banned? Was it a publicity thing? Could have been. It likely could have been, chat. These are the questions we're going to be asking for the rest of our lives. Ban on Twitch is the fastest way to get noticed by a lot of people, aside from getting raided by... That's true. That's true. The biggest way to get big on Twitch easy... Hear me out, chat. This is the secret to getting big on Twitch easy. Step 1, be rich. Step 2, be very lucky. If you just get rated by bigger people, you will grow on Twitch faster than anything you could personally do to impact your own career. Literally, just getting lucky is more impactful than anything. You could probably have the best stream in the world ever, and you might see some success, but there's a good chance you won't. It's all RNG, chat. We're all just rolling those dice. That's the life we live. The info on Dr. D's ban has still not come out. He finally worked it out, and he's suing Twitch. Ooh, the plot thickens. Poor Twitch probably doesn't deserve this. Maybe the money should come out of Bezos' personal account instead of Twitch. Just saying. But, interesting. That's interesting. Sure. I'm probably gonna dial it. I've not farmed with these snipers as well as I probably should have. I should have sold this, this should have been sold earlier to get more of these lads on screen. Purples are not gonna do it. I guess you're just trying to eco here, which makes sense. I didn't eco, like I said, nearly as well as I should have. I think I just have to press the funny 1 button there, and I should be good to hold purples, no problem. We'll get faster firing on a couple of these bad boys, just so you stop pressuring me so much, thanks. We do need spalls here immediately. ZOMG, yes. Makes sense to me. Absolutely, that's what you should be sending here. Alright, we're gonna buy the funny MAME, chat. Very shortly, we will buy a MAME, hopefully. 420 MAME's not as good as it used to be, which is generally a good thing. We're gonna MAME, we have an uncrossed path. We do need to buy a 402 MAME, which is not good for DDTs, but it's kind of the path I require here. I'm gonna need to use that time to buy into a Spike Storm here, which might require me selling at least 1 supply drop. Touche. I'm glad you pressured this. That's exactly the right way to pressure this. 100%. Okay, now this is gonna get really hairy in a second for me, chat. Except for I'm gonna buy Spike Storm, so it's gonna be fine on the cleanup, I think. Now this is where things get a little, as the kids would say, sus, amogus. Haha, laugh. Alright, we're gonna buy one of these, do it again, and then we should be good. Then we're good. Solid cleanup. We got enough spike balls and sniper. Oh, am I dead there? That got a little further than I thought it was, chat. That is a little sketch. A little sketch, not gonna lie. We're gonna need another Spike Storm up ASAP here. This sniper's gonna do nothing for DDTs, which does not help me in the slightest. We'll change that in for a 420, and then buy another Spike Storm ASAP. See, I think in most strats, like, bouncing bullet spam and supply drop are good. I just don't think they're as broken as they used to be. Which, again, is a good thing. I'm not complaining about it. It's very good that these are quite heavily nerfed. Yo! Carl. Wait, you changed it. Wait a minute. It doesn't say carry. You did change it to Carl on Twitch. Thanks for the prime. Yep. That's all, folks. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Spike Storm is good. Once again, reasons to run Spec. 1, you're dope because Spec is badass. 2, Spike Storm go burr. Thanks to the follow there. Gibby's. Wait, I thought that said Gibby's Pyro. Gibbs Pyro, welcome. Thank you for the follow. PogChamp, old man is old. I hope you're like an Eldritch being. I hope with a name like that, you are 3,000 years old. That would be hilarious. Please tell me this is true. Please. You told them to capitalize the I. Twitch lets you change your capitalization settings, which is smart. Because now you should never change it from that. Is it Carrie or is it Carl? The world will know, but the rest of the world will never know. They'll just think it's probably Carl. Like if you see Siva Gunner, is it Siva Gunner or Silva Gunner? That's the funny music meme channel for those who have no idea what I'm talking about, understandably so. Gimme! We'll need more Spike Ball. Spalls are actually really good for holding, like, very poking in with, like, some rushes. Oh, you don't have much camo. You're a little lacking in the camo department. You know you die if I rush you right now, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just holding your defense, and I never, like, thought to push you. Well, GG's. Unlucky. Oh, you don't have tiers. Do you not have anything... Do you have nothing above T3? You should have told me that. I would have cut myself down to T3s only. That strat was not meant for much of anything. That strat was dead to anything. Ugu was running some sort of meta build, and was much more chill. Like a spin-off of meta. The 2-time started his own game dev. That's the thing with the Doctor. He's rich. The controversy will just bring him more success. That's the weird thing of life, chat. being a bad person will somehow make you more successful than ever being a good person will. It's weird. Life's just like that. Not saying Dr. D's bad, but I'm saying if he was in the wrong, which it sounds like he maybe isn't in the wrong in the Twitch drama, but if he was in the wrong, he would only benefit from it somehow. That's just how people spin it. You don't have tiers? Should have told me that. I would have played a T3 only game. I would have absolutely raised you a T3 only game. I wouldn't have been like spamming supply drop at you. I just wasn't paying attention. You made it a little closer, I guess. Somewhat. All right. Who's next up? Should I play some B36 chat? Should I play a little bit of that? I've only done battles today. Should I do some B36 or nah? Maybe run a poll. Should I start the Bloody Puddles grind, or are we just chilling with this game the whole streamola? No. N to the O. Okay. Take that into consideration. Play B-Doof. No, that's for Saturdays. BD6 would be chill right now. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we should play some BD6. I will get through the whole queue, though. I will go through the rest of the queue first. Which is... I just played you here, Ryan, didn't I? Yes. Which means it's only Awesome 20 left in the queue. For the ranch. The rematch. I like how you spelled that incorrectly as possible. That's beautiful. Alright. All these codes have Doctor. We've been talking about the Doctor, and we got Doctor in there. Good night. See you later, Basho. Chom Chom. I guess I can't call you Basho anymore, can I? Well, see ya, Chom Chom. Have a good one, homie. Played BD6 for like 11 hours on Sunday. That can happen. You know what? I feel like if you haven't completed much of the game, you could just completely get lost in the game forever. Absolutely. People tend to have lower salaries, unfortunately. Wait, in what, Pokey? I missed. I think I know what you're in response to, but missed something. No one really knows unless Doc or Twitch has told them. Right, if there's a legal battle, they won't tell anyone anything about anything. Unless you're anybody that's gonna know anything about anything. You're almost certain it was because they felt forced to offer him a huge pay increase to not move to Mixer a week before Mixer shut down. Did the Doc go to Mixer or no? That might have been true. They just didn't want to follow through. That might have been it. There might be something schmoz with the Doc's ban. We don't really know until we find out. Can you play? I've been playing with people all stream here. I've got a battles queue in the Discord. One last game. Otherwise, we might play... I'll see what the poll says there. Suffer meaning play B36 Bloodles Chimps, by the way. If you vote yes to suffer, we're going to play B36 for the last little bit. Forgetting how to speak English again. You love when your opponent rolls into garden. Me too. We're getting all the new achievements and co-op. Co-op is kind of fun when you play it with like friends and stuff like that. With your buddies. That's the best way to play co-op. Co-op with randoms online, don't do it. Never do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. You'll not have fun. Speaking of not having fun, I'm going to take you to Bath Salt. We got to have one Bath Salt game all stream. Otherwise, you're not playing battles too. Well, he didn't, but he was offered a deal to move there. Interesting. And at that point, they probably didn't want to lose the Doc on Twitch, but they didn't want to pay him more, but they didn't want to lose him. And then they just got rid of him? Yeah, that is weird. They were probably playing... Wow, I can't speak. They were probably paying Doc a lot to not move to Mixer, and as Mixer died, they couldn't renegotiate. That's a word that I can't read. Apparently pay. Forced them to go. They might have. They might have just forced them off the platform. A hot pot. What? A super hot pot. Only one of your fingers still hurt. Huh. Weird. Maybe one of them was like contacting the very hot spot for longer or something like that. Alright, let's do a little bit, yeah, let's do a little bit of this. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be a weird game for both of us. Trying to do maps on chimps with quarter cash. You have to be very, like, good about, like, giving your cash to your teammates. Technically, in chimps, you're at a big advantage. You have more starting cash collectively. But if you're never gonna click that donate cash button to anyone, yeah, then no one's gonna ever get tiers. And generally how BTD6 works is you need, in most strategies, you need more good towers, not more towers, right? So, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to... This is a hard map because it's almost always boomer start, of course. That is generally the conventional start here. I'm gonna do double boomer into this, I think. This Boomer barely holds eco here. Alright, second Boomer should be good. We'll do it into Quonk. Are we still farming XP? I have farmed no XP. not a bit. Not a penny. I have no XP in this game. I've got like my T4s and that's it, because I don't know, I just can't be bothered to farm in this game, to be honest. Alright, drop the Quonk. I'll leak a little bit, that's okay. That's fine. I can leak a little bit. I'm okay with that lot in life. Maybe 220 Boomer makes sense. I'm going to leak early to hopefully play better late. As much as everyone hates this map, I had to drag someone into it today, and it had to be you, of course. You had to be the sucker getting stuck here. No way you give cast to each other? Yeah, that'll do it. That will make it impossible for you guys to win, absolutely. That will certainly screw you up big time. Alright, let's get the rings with the rings. The long range. Yep, range. Alright, so leaking a little bit. That's fine. Both leaking a little bit. That's how it works here. That's how it works here, for sure. 1500, very close to that. 633, okay, not bad, not bad. I should have done the other one, not that one, but like, whatever. Alright, let's send some greens at you. Send some greens at the lad here. Might leak to this side, that's fine. Actually, I should be good here. I don't want to buy red hots yet, because I want to do less damage to actually hit those snipes with Rico. Right now, I don't do that. Alright, so we're going to send greens. We're going to get our Rico up to 302. We're not going for Rico, which is interesting. Very interesting. Coke B36. I don't really... This is ironic, considering I almost exclusively play viewers and battles. I hate B36 co-op. That's a fact. I'm not a fan of playing co-op on stream. It lags the game completely. Obviously, this game is meant to be played here in the... Oh, you're leaking. You're leaking to base game. Right. What happens if I send some white balloons or yellows and just kind of boost it at you? You do hold yellows. Do you hold white balloons, though? Oh, 220s do hold surprisingly well. Interesting. I'm shocked that holds that well at all. Genuinely. Okay. I don't remember. I think this exit's there, that exit's there, which means this should be a decent spot for this, I believe. Mortar. Okay, that's kind of spicy. I like that. Yellows. You might struggle against yellows a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. What about pinks? What about pinks? What about them? The 220s really just do it all, chat. They've really just got it. Yeah, not bad. Better than I expected. Absolutely better. I might have to sit here and farm for camo. You're going to go Sig Flare for decam, which is actually pretty smart. Chat, Sig Flare is actually pretty good as a decamo. It's just mortar as a tower is not... It's not great. Is green optimal eco now? If I give you an opinion, it's probably just wrong. Chat will be like, that's not right, and I'll be like, oh, okay, sorry. What about zebras? Zebra balloons? These you might struggle a little more with. Can I press you to leak enough early here, though? I think I might. I think with just zebras, you don't have much lead either. I don't know if I need to mix any lead in there. The boost is gone, so you did boost back. All right. Couple leads in there. A couple more leads. Oh, more zebras. Interesting. I'm going to need that camo real quickly here for a purple rush if I want to stop whenever. I think I should keep you on the defensive here, and you might struggle a little more. There we go. Got my radar, so I shouldn't die instantly to a purple rush or anything. You do have the Sig Flare, which means you should be fine, if just barely. I should hold pinks. Purple rush I will have to boost if it happens, chat. But I think I'll be aight. I think you might struggle a little bit with this one. Boomer's too good. You didn't play enough into the... Oh, you had a Bionic? What? Wait. Did I see that right? You should have played more into Boomer. Did you not... You must have Ricochet unlocked. There's no way you don't. There's no way you don't have Rico. Oh, you don't use Boomer except on Basalt? I use Boomer like 2 or 3 maps because they're just bad boat maps. And I have to use Boomer as my alternate. It's very good. It's a very good tower. Maybe a little too overtuned, but yeah. Can't remove garden statue help, bruh. He's 2-3-0 Boomer, Bionic. I'm surprised the Bionic... I mean, I guess Bionics are better against Moabs. They're kind of bad against Cerams unless you have 0-3-2. Spaced Cerams are going to screw you over there for sure. Shell shock instead of heavy shells? Oof. Oof. Optimal is relative. That is true. I'm sure someone's mapped out the most perfectly optimal eco. It depends on what you're doing, though. If you're trying to save a little bit of cash, like, you can do more cost-effective eco. Or if you just want raw cash income, you're going to do, like, yellows or pinks or the highest tier you can. There's, like, a bar around the side of the balloon, and, like, whatever's, like, not got the bar is, like, the most aggressive eco that lets you farm the most, but not necessarily the most cost-effectively. Or something like that. Border NG Village. Okay, interesting. I like that. I like that, actually. That's a cool strat. I think the poll said yes. You guys want some B3D6. So let's do it. Let's do it for the last little bit of stream. These used to be B3D6 days instead of battles 2 days, so really nothing has changed a whole lot, chat. If I go in live scene, how fast can I get it? If I say 3, 2, 1, go, can I get the game loaded before a mod can change the stream info to say we're playing B3D6? Let me see. 3, 2, 1, go. Mods, good luck. Good luck, mods. Can you... No, it didn't pop on... I'm in-game, but it's not on... It didn't show up. Streamlabs takes so long to make this pop up. Cinnamon cheated. Cinnamon was on the quick trigger finger there. One more rematch. There's always next day. We're gonna... Right now, we're kind of just playing mostly battles in BD6, like I said. Trying to push for partner. Just trying to do it. If I don't get it, who cares? But that's the game plan. It means more balloons. It's more balloons. This is literally the only category I'm known for playing, I guess. You typed it with a little help from autofill. Ah, that would do it. That would do it. Let's see if we got any advanced challenge that's interesting. Probably not. It's not a Friday Stinger, right? It's a 76 regrow challenge. Yep, that sounds about normal. Probably not anything interesting. Mobile Andy. Ugh. Don't bully Fuyuki like that. Why you gotta do him like that? Alright, 20k to beat 76. What's the gimmick here? Super regrow rate, so I guess it's traps, but how many? 1. That's the whole gimmick of this challenge, I'm pretty sure, chat. I think this is just, that's it. I don't have selling. That's the whole... Oh. That's a little awkward. I'm pretty sure that's this entire challenge, and that's a little disappointing. Unless, maybe it's not. Hey, maybe there's a chance, chat. It's not just place a trap and then win. It's not just place a trap, win. Okay, interesting. We leaked, like, that many over. 20k, can you Maelstrom? Can you Maelstrom at 20k, chat? No, you cannot Maelstrom 20k. Okay, so this is a little more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Alright. If only NG hits the Rams like in battles. They removed that. They did remove that, unfortunately. Very sad. Alright, let's drop some spines. What's the HP on these? They're like normal HP. We just gotta hope that we can kill enough before the regrow rate screws us over. Yeah, no. I've made a grave error in judgment. It's not gonna be spike mines, chat. It could still be like a trap at the back or a trap on some weird position or something dumb like that. Maybe there's more of a gimmick to this one. I think we're using the funny target. Oh, this... Oh, I think I know, chat. I think I got it. I think I like this challenge more than I... This is, I think, what this is about. This is Trap Micro. This is a Bloons Funny Trap Micro challenge. Nope, it's definitely worse that way. Wow, okay, never mind. No, the timer difference between, like, the cross-pathing... Wow, that's definitely the worst balloon trap I've ever seen in my life, chat. You only get 2, so you never get a third one. Okay, so it's not a trap. Yeah, if Pin hits the Rams, I think it'd be so much better. I don't think it needs to, but it'd be interesting if it does. Okay, so now we go back to some simple stuff like a well-positioned E-Sniper. Can't afford E-Sniper. Oh no, which means this definitely does not work. That definitely leaves us dead. I expected to walk up and have the easiest thing of all time, but no. Maybe Ring of Fire in a good spot, lacking Pierce. Or with Pierce? Pierce was a bad idea, unless it layer skips perfectly. Which I don't think it does, chat, which means we die. What about normal? Does it need to be on a corner for faster damage faster? Make the damage extra fast? 302 Sniper might win this. So Ring of Fire does not layer skip like I thought it might. Is it just going to be Dummy Sniper wins somehow with good placement? It's possible. It's very possible that a 302 Dummy Sniper... I'll buy a MAME for the culture. What's it going to change? It nothing, but... I don't think a Dummy Sniper pulls enough cerams to leak 5,000 lives. I'm not going to lie. Gets pretty much the same as Trap. Okay. What else do we have in this chat? Full auto will never layer skip here, right? I don't think E Defender is ever going to cut it as well because you can't even afford E Defender. There's no way... Yeah, there's no way that works. Ever. No shot at 204 does anything remotely useful in this. Okay. If BTD6 had the attack first bug, how many 2TC? A lot of 2TCs. Top Path Dartling. That scares me, and I'm going to try that. I think I got a better idea after that. I think that reminded me of something that might work even better, though. This is almost cost exact. This should start the fattest regrow farm of all time, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're actually gaining anything of use here. I think we've only made it infinitely worse. This might be bottom... No, not you. This might be using a bit of a bug. I'll call it a bug. I forgot the hotkey. Wow. Bads has a little bit of a thing. I don't know if I can do it right. It can push some cerams off screen. Nope, not going to do it. Okay. You can push things off screen and they don't regrow when they're not on screen. Which I thought might be it. But probably not. Probably not, chat. Not likely. What else can we do around that? Unless... Can anything DPS fast enough to use that bug? Probably not. If TAC had camo, maybe. This might be like placing something in the entrance. This doesn't place well in the entrance, does it? That's not going to do it. That's definitely not going to be close. Okay. This is making me think more than I expected. We can't get E-Sniper. I don't think... I'm going to be a little annoyed if this works, chat. That looks like worse than when we started, so no. That's lagging the game. It's definitely like 20 times the cerams. Huh. Defended 5 fortified moments on an FPFU with, and assumed you randomly lost all your health. Is this black... What? Black border? Never mind. This is a challenge. This is today's AC, which apparently is more complicated. There's a constant meme chat that, like, it's just always funny around 76 challenges. I guess I have normal Maelstrom. I was talking about Maelstrom. It's going to have to go further back. I guess it could just be regular variety Maelstrom. I don't think it is, though. I have a feeling it's not. It could be regular Maelstrom, wins the day again, but no. Oh, I see it, chat. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's Maelstrom into Maelstrom. I got it. Okay. Uh-oh. Looking like a race player right now. No. It's Maelstrom into Maelstrom, but you have to time it right. Yeah, okay. I haven't played a BTD6 race in, like, a hot minute. Otherwise, I probably would have picked up on that faster. What the F? Why does that work? Okay, so if you upgrade into a Maelstrom, your normal Maelstrom ability turns into a Maelstrom ability, which means everything dies much faster, and that's why that works. You did that differently and lived with one life. Hey, you know what? Just felt different. Black border challenge rule. What does that even mean? Laser down the line Ziffa wouldn't work because it was like literally 1500% regrow, right? Would have not ended so well no matter where we put the laser there. I got a blade shooter instead of that. Wait, did I? That was definitely planned, right? That bonus reward was 100% intended. Just think I'm cheating? You want me to do it again? Alright, fine. Is it because I play at 1440p? Huh? You calling me out on that? Frames winning games over here? I think it's the play. It's all about the placement here, right? Like, what if I put it further back? It might even... further back actually might be terrible. Maybe. So yeah, further back, bad. Placing on a corner lets you use it a little more effectively, because you need to do the damage soon enough. I'm not dying. I don't know. Maybe my placement was just right. And I die this time. Blade Maelstrom, consistent tower. Yep. Very consistent, chat. The most consistent tower of all time. Oh, I hate that that worked very well one time. and then just stopped working immediately. Okay, so I got it once, and now I can't get it again. Huh. That is interesting. Maelstrom RNG, apparently. This could be turned into an RNG challenge if you're dumb enough to do something like that. There we go. You can't do it immediately off cooldown. You have to, like, wait half a second. That corner is too powerful. It's a very powerful corner. Exactly. We should have a black border challenge rule. What is that? Doesn't that just mean... What does that even mean? Wait a minute. You can never restart. You have to restart from round 1. That makes no sense. Alright. Whatever, whatever. Almost level 6. I almost have funny purple level 6. That's true. What'll change about that? Nothing. Alright, chat, is there any achievements that I'm missing other than the grindy ones? I haven't done all the achievements yet, have I? Boss battle without a hero and student loans. Couldn't I do these both in one go, chat? Could I not do these both in the exact same run of a normal Bloonarius? Debt time. I also don't remember what does anyone know what this achievement is? I have no idea what this one is. Banks with no Ben. But you don't really need banks with Ben. Do it. I think you can do that. Alright, let's do a double achievement. Let's do a double whammy achievement here, chat. Sigh. Ah, Sag. Also, does anyone know, if you play in co-op and do this and everyone else has a hero, do you still get the achievement? The answer should be no, but what if it isn't? Student debt fun. Truly. It's something to do with money since the reward is so much. It must be, absolutely. The question is simply, what, though? What is it going to be out of that? Alright, let's place this here, because that's going to be our Maelstrom for later. And I believe you on strong with tech in the good enough spot probably should be fine to basically farm into, I think. Do I need to cheat and drop a cash drop to get my banks rolling so I have enough for late game, chat? The answer should be no, right? We should be good to farm this. I'm a little scared with this achievement. I did try this one time, chat. Just I went into a challenge browser just to... or challenge editor, rather, just to see how easy it is. Filling the entire map with banks doesn't actually quite cut it. It's not quite close enough. You have to do a little more than just that. Am I gonna need to buy a range here? I'm gonna leak to the back, aren't I? Okay, so I might have to do some upgrades. That's fine. I should have not bought that. You should just leak into a farm in this game. Just dumb if you're not. Oh well, oh well. To fill the Area 51 map with banks, you need a lot of... I think you have to sell banks and rebuy them to get it to work, don't you? Correct me if I'm wrong here, chat. Fill the map with banks on Monkey Lane, 500,000 debt. You filled the map and you got it. I think otherwise you just have to, like, sell stuff into it. Without selling with monkey knowledge. Okay, so you don't have to sell. Interesting. Probably easier if you do sell for it, because you can gain a little bit of debt constantly doing that, just selling and rebuying. I don't think you go even doing that with the abilities, right? At least you shouldn't. Well, don't think you do. Sold and rebought the IMFs. That does work, doesn't it? Obviously, if you're trying to farm money in this game, maybe not the right play, but alright. We're gonna do this. This seems so weird and cringe to do in, like, normal mode. But it'll just make this achievement easier. Otherwise, this achievement will be a struggle to do both. I think the hard part will... Again, if you're doing the IMF funny thing, you're probably throwing so much income down the drain. Boss. I actually already did this, Amphi. We're doing a double whammy. We're trying to do 2 achievements in one, which is the funny student loan one, as well as the boss fight with no hero. I think it's possible to do both in one go. Maybe. Maybe you shouldn't do the student loan one in the middle of a boss fight. But at some point, I want to have all achievements done. The problem is, I can't be bothered to just grind for half these achievements. Half of them are just really obnoxious. Just really annoying. If Amphi was here and Toto wasn't asleep, we could do co-op with the mods. Or we could not do co-op with the mods. That sounds great. Not doing co-op with the mods sounds even better. Good at Master Bomber, Homeland Piru, up in Blitz. Died shortly after 120. That sounds about right. So I might put a little cash. If I leak, it doesn't really matter because we're just trying to farm aggressively into bank for the funny student loan. But I might have to buy a couple other things eventually. I don't think a hero chat has that much of an impact on Maybe, so, okay, Ben has a large impact in this mode, but I think most heroes don't do much other than that, right? You'll raid target for later, playing Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, but the problem, Cinnamon, is that I'm not playing Bowser's Inside Story today. If I was playing BIS at the time, then yeah. But it's been like 2 months since I finished that game on stream. So I'm not going to raid into that category. Buy in Ninja Paragon at the far back and just start loaning. Yeah, that's pretty much the game plan here, actually. I might go for a Boat Paragon first, actually. It's probably better because I can use that for more farming. Unless I need to turn this into actually farming territory. I shouldn't need to do that, though. Alright, Monkey Bank. That means I can start putting some cash into these. Just so I leak a little less in the back. Should be good for 15. Even Dart could probably get an upgrade. Get that to like 110 or something like that. Maybe put it on first. Who cares? Just get a little something there. So I don't completely die by round 22. All of the giant fights, again, I do generally like rating the same category most of the time. Unless we're in a super obscure category that no one else is in, then obviously I'll rate into any random category, but... I'm starting a bit of regrow farm with this strat. This is not good for clearing 17. That's fine. That's whatever, chat. We can leak those. Who cares? Who cares if we leak those? I sure don't. Alright, let's build into Trip Shot with Pierce. Maybe I should just do a jug instead of that. Might be a bit smarter. What about co-op? Again, not doing co-op. No. The exact opposite of what we do in V36. Exact opposite. Not like when we're... Yeah, no, completely different. Different game, different things we do here. Regrow farming. I'm still doing that. Nope, we're good enough to beat blues and maybe yellows and greens. Okay. A 220 attack does kind of stop the regrow farm a little bit. Since I need to sell this for 500 at some point, but I need more banks. While watching a BIS stream. Making a theme? What's the point of homebrewing a 3DS in the year 2021? I'm just curious. Just very curious, you know? Let's get our Blade Shooter there. Blade Shooter should solo. It's not the best placement, but it's good enough. I think Blade Shooter plus this should be good for everything, I think. Nearly an infinite amount of pinks. It's close. How close is this bank to give me another bank? I think it's probably not too far off, actually. 52k, one more round, press enter. Should I full hold? I think we just drop that to buy another bank. I think that's actually more optimal here, since it's a free bank instantly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, and that's just the worst way to do that, but... you can play ROM hacks on actual hardware. Okay, interesting. If you homebrew a 3DS. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna need probably a ninja soon. This is good for now. This is burning through everything. Celeste background. That makes sense on a 3DS, because pixel art scaled down does look generally quite good, actually, is a fact. Unlike this game in a boss fight, generally doesn't look so good. I'm reminded of this now. Does this have to be further back? I'm scared about putting this... This will have to be closer up front, won't it? Yeah. So how aggro do we need to... I need to have, like, the bare minimum... Oh, I don't have lead. I was gonna say we need the bare minimum. This is a little too far. This is a little too far, chat. I don't have a lead sniper here. Whoops. Well then. I guess I could collect one bank and buy an alk. I suppose it's going to happen later no matter what, chat. I guess I could just do that now. Daily reminder that time stops still work in boss fights for some reason, and they work on BADs, and I don't really understand why. I have no idea why they allowed that to happen. Also, putting the Ninja Paragon in the bag, Amphi, is kind of a bit of a terrifying idea. I guess it throws map wide, right? 6k XP... 8k XP? Wait, is that hero XP or, like, total XP? That's still a lot. I don't know what the XP change has really been like, because, again, I haven't really... I've barely played any games off stream, and I've barely played anything but... I've barely played the game. I play with you guys, and, like, that's it. That's it for battles. Total. That's still a lot, isn't it? But most of it goes to heroes, not towers. Even though hero XP is not super relevant because it unlocks alt skins and cosmetics, like, hero XP doesn't have much of an impact, realistically. I'm just going to collect again, get into Monkey Bank, and then into another Monkey Bank. Good stuff. Almost perfectly done, because I can get this eventually the cross path on that. 40's coming up soon, but I should have plenty of cash from the next pull of banks, I think. 6 rounds from now? 5 rounds? I could mid-round buy all this. You did have 4 times boost. Am I going to be good with Blade Shooter here? I think Blade Shooter's got me. Might have to buy Brook Brew. I might have, or at least Sharp Shuri for a little something extra. Just so I don't die before I get Sticky Bomb. Flash Bomb could start some fat regrow farms, and that could definitely kill me for sure. Ugu's new emotes are all out of pocket. I don't remember what that phrase means, out of pocket. It's something like random. Went on a lifelong search of something totally legal. I'm still now I'm about to start asking questions. I'm about to start asking questions. You done me a heckin' concern. Just a little bit. Am I good here? Do I need to outbuff this? Probably. It's fine. This is fine, chat. I can hold off. This will be a-okay, just for a little bit longer. This is not as Ben does make Banks a lot stronger. Just having Ben, it's noticeably worse trying to farm without him. Not gonna lie. NZ is making tobacco illegal. Base, that's a good thing in the long run. Sorry to like all the people in EU who have a coffee and a cigarette for breakfast. Not all of you, but those who do. It's like a personal attack on Naga, but that's probably a good thing in the long run. Alright, 11k, I'll collect it by the Sticky, by the Maelstrom, by the Brook Brew, by the boat. For a little extra farming that we're going to build into. We're going to need merchants regardless, and it's more damage. Then I think we just start building into another farm here. Does he have a Sheesh emote with an obnoxious amount of ease? That's going to be so hard for anyone to keep track of if he does, though. Ugu's a troll. This is just a fact. Ugu's just a big old troll. Maelstrom, please. Thank you. Does that go through walls? Has it always done that, chat? Am I insane? Did Maelstrom always go through walls like that? Or am I just dumb? Wait. Yeah, Merchant's good because it exactly builds into Boat Paragon, which I'm probably going to use for my defense here. Because in theory, a Boat Paragon lets me greed most aggressively. Having boats means I get more farming to buy banks for both achievements so we can double up. And like I said, minus having Ben being good, hero not super relevant here otherwise. I like that as soon as the boss is dead there, we start struggling a little bit. Our damage is a little bit lacking, which means I'm probably gonna just buy more boats actually. Solution is definitely just to buy more Merchant Man. I probably should have done Merchant Man spam into banks realistically, chat, but like whatever, man. Who cares? Who cares, chat? Alright, that'll give me a little extra camo lead on the side, too, which will help for, like, 59. One specific round, I know, insane. Well, like, hey, it doesn't hurt, doesn't hurt. 7 TV. Oh, is that a 7 TV? I have 7 TV and I don't see that one. That's why I'm confused here. Because I feel like I should be seeing that. But I don't. Definitely don't. So I guess I don't really need the Ninja Paragon if I've got Boat Paragon, considering we're just aggressively farming. But I do have to make sure I do the funny IMF thing before we actually beat the boss fight. If I have too much damage output, we might screw ourselves over here, chat. Also, I'm going to die to like some regrow farm at some point, right? Like, that's just going to happen. We just all know this is going to happen to me in not too long. I'm kind of scared the Boat Paragon's going to do too much damage in normal mode. Maybe I should have played this in Elite if I wanted the achievement. But doubling up achievements makes this actually kind of difficult, chat. I almost want to leave. If we can't get both achievements in the same run, why bother? What's the point? If we're not doubling achievements, then we're not doing any achievements. It's all or nothing. It's a terrible idea. There's the 49 regrow farm. It's actually not that bad. I was definitely worried about that one. Alright, we're close to collecting banks. I guess it used to be more optimal, chat, to collect it at, like, what, 8,900 or something before the last tick? They changed that now, right? You're not supposed to wait the whole time for banks to go up like that. Correct me if I'm wrong here. One more round. Yeah, always love the good old Merchant Man spam. The fact that it just builds into a boat, Paragon, is just kinda ludicrous, actually. It's a little bit nutty. A little bit crazy. A little bit stupid. It's fun. Alright, now we gotta pack these in as much as possible. There's a spot for that one. There isn't there. Ah, nice. Look at that. Look at it go, chat. Alright, good stuff. Maybe you'll get like one flavor trades. I could have bought Trade Empire to that, most likely. But oh well, whatever. Who cares? More banks. How far into the trees can we go? Not super far, probably, right? It makes you happy down to the core of your money-grubbing soul. Alright. I can respect it, guys. I can use the emotes as soon as you add them. I don't see them, though. I do not see those emotes. If you added them, Fuyuki, I don't see them at all. I'm sorry. They're not there on my end. I don't know what to tell you. I should be cross-pathing these right away. It's more optimal to not cross-path them till later. But for Paragons, you do eventually have to cross-path. I'm gonna build this into my top path for later. That's gonna be my Paragon. My Paragon could actually be over here, couldn't it? There's nothing stopping me from putting this Paragon in the very back pool. And just committing to everything here being a merchant. Yeah, that's actually fine. That's totally fine. How am I looking, chat, for the DPS? This is only normal mode. It's not elite, right? And we're trying to do the achievement, obviously, for those who just got here, I guess. I'm trying to do 2 achievements at once. No hero, as well as student loan achievement. They're both new. I just feel like I should clarify why I'm playing normal mode a second time for the week. Farm Paragon. Seems so unlikely, but like, what if Farm Paragon doesn't give you any income? Hear me out here. Now hear me out. You get Farm Paragon. The boss fight, he does the old slip on the banana peel bit. It's hilarious. Everyone laughs. It's a good time for all. There we go. I predicted Banana Paragon. You're welcome, chat. What will you do without me? My soothsaying powers to predict clearly what's going to be the future. Obviously. Briar complained about you adding normie emotes like no and let's go, but then he added noted. That's because Briar's like low-key a normie. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Don't bully him. He just likes to complain. That's his job as an individual. Alright, can I just keep doing this? Will I have the DPS with this still, chat? I feel like in normal mode, I get away with this, right? With just Merchant Man damage on top of Sticky Bomb. Why do I feel like that's just good enough here, chat? Like, I really feel like it shouldn't be. But I have a feeling the game's going to just let me get a... 63 is going to happen in the background. That's actually not going to be too great. I don't think we quite have 63 damage covered. Best way to survive 103. Have a Paragon. Yeah. Or just have, like, a Mad and, like, a lot of Ceram cleanup. Map dependent, but... Paragon might be a good start. Okay, so how bad is 63 gonna be? Probably terrible. You know what, let's, I might have to collect these in a second. I might have to buy, like, Shredder. 62 end round collect, probably good enough. We're gonna put this into Trade Empire. And then maybe we'll just get Master Bomber. I know that's a little bit of a weird pickup this early, but it increases the Flash Bomb damage, which technically means a better 63 kill with, like, the least 63 oriented tower in the game. Yeah, I get away with that. I literally just get away with that, chat. Can't keep getting away with this. And he does. Alright, but I spent all of my money on that and not enough on farming, which means that's a problem. Because I should have bought more banks with that. Nuts. I'm throwing, chat. No, I bought a Trade Empire. That's not throwing. Who am I kidding? We got a Trade Empire up in here. That's good enough. Yeah, that lets us kill a 63. If I need to Maelstrom, I need to Maelstrom. I don't need the Maelstrom. Alright, leak 7 lives to Mana Shield. Perfectly calculated, chat. Perfectly calculated. Alright, let's just start buying some crosspaths. These bad boys up to basically the limit as far as farming goes. Obviously, this doesn't work as well with this. Sell Ninja and Bank. Well, I can't sell the banks. The banks are literally the point of being here. I'm trying to do the achievement. That's the whole point. Yeah, I just don't leak that. We got enough DPS. I'm literally trying to do, like, the no hero and the 2 achievements for the price of 1. That's the goal here. That's what I'm attempting to do. That's my last merchant. I can fit more in there, and I might as well do that for money. I lied. I cannot fit them in there. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Trying to flavor trades a little bit more. The cross path later. It should be fine. I do need more banks. I'm going to need much more income in general, regardless of the type of income. If I want to do the funny bank achievement, chat, I'm just going to have to... I'm using the wrong hotkeys. Battles 2 has screwed me over something fierce, chat. Battles 2 has just got me using the wrong everything. I keep going to use, like, the Battles 2 upgrade hotkeys that I hate, but then I'm like, wait, that's not my hotkey. Wait a minute, I've made a mistake. Pepe La. Yo, Rohan, how long is it going to take the Scotland team to just give us our hotkeys? You obviously don't have the answer, but I'm going to ask you anyways. As the resident dev, it's my duty to ask a question. A very prodding question. Like, why can't the Scotland team just give me one nice thing? Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Okay, more farms, more banks. How hard is it going to be to get this achievement? Obviously, the no hero thing is a very easy achievement because it's not elite. Chat, imagine if there was like a do elite mode with no hero achievement. Oh, I hope that... I take it back. Rohan, you heard nothing. Don't you dare. You heard nothing, Rohan. Do not make that happen. No one wants a elite with no hero. That's... Forget I said anything, chat. I'm not willing this one into the world through Rohan. That is not happening. We can't let him do that. That would just be awful. That would be the worst thing ever. Chat, can you imagine trying to do no hero and elite? It might be possible, but that would be probably the hardest achievement in this game, by far. Wouldn't even be a contest. That achievement would just be horrendous. Okay, how many more banks can I cram in here? I feel like I should fit one here, right? I don't? Ah, nuts. I thought I did. This could have fit more, too, I feel like. Alright, whatever. We're not going to talk about it. That's a habit. That's a big old habit of doing this with Trade Empire is super good, which would make sense, but in this case it's bad. Don't do that. Okay. About time we named an achievement after me? Oh no! You know, people would hate me. They'd just be like, this guy, I don't know who he is, because they've never seen my stream, obviously. They'd be like, I don't know who the Set K guy is, but why did he come up with this achievement? They would just hate me based on that idea. If you named that achievement after me. Oh, no. Oh, that'd be awful. That's the worst thing you could be named after. It'd be like being named after, like, some historical dictator. Just things you don't want in your life. You don't want something being named after that. You don't want to be named after that. You don't want your achievement to be named after that. Send all complaints to SetK99 on Twitch. Oh, man. The viewers that would come troll me. I would just turn into... What's that one female streamer that gets, like, trolled by 4chan and just, like, abuses that fact for money? I forget her name. You guys know who I'm talking about? You might. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Let's go cross-path these bad boys real quick. Is that everything? That looks like everything. You get it? Yes, okay. We're collecting bank money. Soon. One more round. I'll just collect it now, I guess. Alright, so it's time to buy... Remind me to never buy the T5. If we do that, we've made a grave error in judgment somewhere along the line, chat. Okay. Better. Make it Ravine Chimps based. Make it Ravine Chimps with no hero. And it's just called SetK's Nightmare. Oh, no. Am I gonna... I love how that just burns through 76 over time. That's funny. Oh, man, chat. I've only come up with the worst ideas today, clearly. Not a single thing that's come out of my mouth has been a somewhat remotely good idea. Ignore everything I say. Suboptimal gameplay detect. Alright, Rohan. You wanna show me how to do it better? I swear. What happens if I drag you into co-op? What you gonna do then? What's gonna happen then? Oh, I keep forgetting. I can just IMF spam. So that gets me to a little bit of loan. Do need more student loan, though. We definitely need more loans. Now, how do we get more loan if we're earning money with these? I guess the answer is turn this into a Paragon soon, and then sell all of... No, these don't need to be sold. They'll just die. Turn this into optimal farmland, and then just go to town. So I can fit another one there, right? Yeah. Okay, can you fit one in the circle? No. Big M-O. Okay. I could drop this now, couldn't I? I definitely could. Can I fit two of these or just one more in here? This might be a single one. Okay. That's unfortunate, chat. I really thought I would get one more in there. Nope. No smile. Alright. all of my loans. And we're only part of the way there. Yikes. Okay, wow. I also just realized what I've done, chat. I've made a bit of an error in judgment. I sold my Master Bomber and T3s here, which might force me to buy a MAD. Because I don't think I actually have the... It's nerfed, but who cares? It's nerf for nothing, right? I don't think I have the DPS for this otherwise. Alk buff be damned, who cares? Get Plutonium Reactor. That makes my abilities up faster. The problem is all the abilities are locked and I can't use any of them, so it's kind of irrelevant at this point. That's the thing. It doesn't change much. I guess I can ability this. Obviously, Mad's... This is nerfed Mad, by the way, chat. I mean, it's not elite, but it's not even Alk buff. Mad's still good. And suboptimal prime gaming. Imagine. Wait. I've definitely already done what? Lose round... Oh, yeah. That should be an achievement. Lose round 7 or 6 chimps on Ravine 100 times. 1,000 times, even. Make it the most annoying grind, but it won't work retroactively, so I'll never get that achievement. Because I'm done Ravine. I've done my time. Or just lose chimps in general, but it should be specially flavored for Ravine. That'd be funnier. Way too tank. Yeah. It's normal, I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. It's normal, we're fine here. It's like we're just good with a MAD. There we go. Alright, let's drop that bad boy. So now we're gonna keep farming into that. Can't buy Monkeynomics, that's important. We need to... Man, how do you get this all the way up to the top? How do you max this out? Oh, Pirate Lord, I should be yoinking more. Sell and rebuy IMFs. I guess that's what you have to do here, isn't it? It really is what you gotta do. I want to buy this Paragon. It shouldn't screw me over. Probably it'll make the gameplay a little fast immediately, though. That's the only terrifying thing. I could collect all for 250, which will reset half of my abilities. Not all, but half of them. Okay. Alright, that's basically maxed. And now, okay. Buy our funny boat Paragon in the back. That gave us, like, no IMF abilities, which is probably a good thing. Right, because we didn't sell anything. I'm stupid. Okay, we're not going to talk about it. Never mind. Alright, so we're going to just do a little bit of ice bridge chaining. We're going to fit villages in between those. And then we'll be golden. Then we have to sell and rebuy a million of these to get that achievement. Awful. I love the yoinks in the background. This is... What a funny tower, chat. It's just hilarious. Watching the sticky hands just pull everything. It truly is a wonder to behold. Could I have placed this a little more optimally to fit one more, chat? Potentially, yes. But in reality, probably not. Probably no. I don't think I get a single extra tower on this screen anymore. No, that'll never fit. Okay. This is fast. We need the ability back. Reenacting my days as a college student while fighting a vomiting blimp. That definitely needs a lot of explanation, doesn't it? But also sticky hands. There's sticky hands here too, alright? Achievements, stonks. That gives more sellback and that's more paid to debt. Wait, what does? Don't cross path. Oh, don't cross path? Oh, don't cross path. Okay, got it. We're actually not far off. I just have to sell probably a couple of these. But faster. We have like one more ability that I think is ready to go here. 350. Now if I sell these... What a chaotic... I love just the boat pulls in the background. They're just so funny and satisfying to me. I guess these don't have to be perfectly optimal. Never buy T5. I think Reactor is actually the right play. Yeah, I should buy Reactor. Or Energizer, sorry, just for map-wide cooldowns. Just makes my life a little easier. Fast forward a little bit. I don't know how many of these we have to sell and rebuy to get there. Uncross path. Okay. Quit to home once we hit 400k? Why? Will it not register the achievement otherwise? I'm gonna guess that's the problem. It doesn't give you achievement if you don't, like, go home or something like that. We're one short. Okay. Alright. A little more of this, and we should be there. I wonder, chat, how many achievements you can get in one game. Really, obviously I can't do that now having most of them, but how many could you receive in one individual game here? Now, that's just a question that's going to be on my mind for a little bit. There's got to be a theoretical max. I mean, I guess you could argue, oh, most of them you can do in one game in post-game. How many can you do in one boss fight at this point? There's a lot around, like, Lunarius and whatever. The other guys, Lich, that's the one. A lot. Probably a lot. Wow, this just melts. And it's only... What was my... This is only a T41. That's not even like a crazy high number or anything like that. And it just... I mean, it's normal Lunarius, sure, but like... Still, it just kind of evaporates everything. Even with 102 happening... Oh, we hit 400k. Nice. So you said menu out? Once I have the 400k, you don't know if the achievement fails? Do I have to end the round, though, or no? Do I have to make sure 102 goes to 103? I hope this achievement works. Because we got to 400k debt. We're there, but... Let's finish 102. Just make the round then. Let's hope that... Okay, 103. Does that give us the achievement then? Speedrun 100% achievements for a banger YouTube that gets 100 views. Yeah, that sounds like the worst speedrun. Okay, there we go. That's one achievement. Nice. So it does, in fact, work there. I didn't want to restart the round in case it didn't. Some of those achievements don't work until you end the round, right? That's one in the middle of a game. Okay. Cool. You get the most out of a boss game since bosses force end at 140. But I'm saying, couldn't you get a lot of the farming achievements by theoretically just going through infinite games? Obviously, there's no shot you could ever get Sapper in one achievement. It's simply not possible, right? I like to believe it's not possible, at least, because it shouldn't be. Alright, let's go buy, I don't know, Ninja Paragon. Really, really lazy Ninja Paragon, or something like that. Sure. Get like a moderately tiered one. Nothing great. Nothing terrible. Full sticky bombs. I guess that's more cost. Sure. Why not? Make that die faster at the end. Obviously, again, hero list not that hard. You'd have to farm pretty aggressively, but obviously normal mode lets you do that, so oh well. These are going to get 0 pops, I'm pretty sure. Almost all of that. Actually, G-Sabo can farm. G-Sabo, I believe, can farm very, very high amounts of damage. Even with Boat Paragon, I might be wrong in that, chat. That might not farm me anything at all. It might gain, like, nothing. Whatever. Don't do Sapper in one game, it's optimal to restart at 200. That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. You would know, as the dev, it's farmed, like... I assume you have all achievements, right? I think you did say you do have them all. Like, your whole shtick is you have all the achievements for some reason. So much fun you must have farming achievements for hours and hours and hours on end. Whereas most people kind of accumulate them. You have to work at some of them, but some of them you'll just get by accident, right? And I think there's so many achievements in this game that you don't know are an achievement until you get it, and you're like, oh, collect it. You farmed out Sapper multiple times across different versions? What is wrong with you? But why, good sir? Or why would you do this? That is truly the real question. Why? Why would you do that? Actually, why, though? Oh, there's the level up, chat. Blink and you'll miss it. It's gone. the faded level up that was supposed to happen eventually. There it is. Navark OP. This thing is disgustingly good. But I think it has the balancing counterpoint that if there's not enough water, you just can't get as high of a degree. And I do think as a tower, this doesn't require very high of a degree to be very powerful. Like, this is tier 4. Do I even need to buy another Paragon? I mean, it's not elite, yes, but no. No, I really... That's just going to win, isn't it? That'll win with another Paragon or not. Oh. Yeah. High finance without any finances, don't build anything. I guess if it's not chimps, that's doable. If that's chimps, oh, that's the big no bueno. No shot. No shot that works. Alright, let's just speed this up real fast. And watch the HP go. Tank. This should be like yeah, 30. And surrender. I didn't yoink the baby. I messed up. It doesn't matter, but I would have liked to yoink that one. Alright, let's clear up the screen a little bit here. Bitrate's, I'm sure, dying a little bit, chat. This is every boss fight. And it's gone. Alright. Cool. 2 achievements. Not bad. Unless this achievement doesn't work for some reason. Is it even doable in Chimps, Amphi? That's the real question. Could you beat high-finance Chimps without putting a single dollar into buying any of the placing stuff? Like, can you just use the tiny area you're given to actually win that? I don't know if you can. It's comparable to Expert. Well, of course, you've got, like, no placement. Yes? Ask Shadow Knight. Has he done it? Shadow Knight did do it. Interesting. How many achievements do I have left? They keep adding more, chat. They keep adding more. Okay, does anyone know what this achievement is? Is this a grindy achievement or is it not? I've done 0%, so I don't know what it is. You can fit a mortar there? Oh, really? I guess you can fit a super there too, technically. It's degree 100 Paragon? Oh, man, that's not fun. That's not fair. That's not fair. You have to do this in co-op. Oh, that's awful. Wow, that's cursed. Chad, is it time to do a quick degree 100 boat Paragon with the mods? Is that what it's time for? I don't like this achievement. You're not participating. Alright, fair enough, Fuiki. Find some losers elsewhere to do it. Alright. Alright, chat. For the sake of achievement, because I guess that's what I've committed to this rest of stream being. You've never once played co-op. Never change, Fuyuki. When are mod applications opening? That's a good question. Maybe if I hit partner, I'll be like, we need more mods. Because partner means you could just have an influx of people for no reason, and it could be bad. Pick me. It'll most likely be people that have been here for a long time. Can't do it, your breaks in over in 5. Alright, Snoon's popping. It doesn't have to be mods. It'll probably be mods, though. Do I have a redeem that would let someone get into this that'd be a fair price to get into this? I'll pick you for co-op. Okay, I thought you said as a mod. I'm like, bro, you've been here for like a week or two. For co-op, maybe. XQC is a mod. That's a good meme. Chat, can you imagine in a world where, like, instead of, like, Moxie being the editor for XQC, it was the other way around, and Moxie was the big famous one? Some of you guys don't even know who Moxie is. You just know XQC because he's big. His Overwatch. That's why. I know. Moxie, the original 3-head. 5-head? One of them. XQC is a Twitch mod. Man, I just want like a spin-off as a franchise. Like, written like a really crappy, like, 80s style, like, sitcom where XQC pops into chat and he says some, like, really corny line like, hey ho, what's good? Does, like, literally one of these, like it's the 80s again, probably has a skateboard, and he's a Twitch mod. Oh no. XQC overfeeding ducks. I remember XQC being MVP for Canada in the Overwatch World Cup. That's what I remember of XQC. The good old days. A modern-day Kramer. I think I just came up with the worst Twitch spin-off idea of all time. Oh no, we can't let that ever happen. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Super Sayonara. Super Sayonara. Took me a second. And Stealth Dummy Thank. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follows. I didn't catch them before. Boat or Ninja? For the culture, let's do Boat. Boat sounds more fun. Boat sounds much more fun. Spamming 50 bits donation on Dash Ducks? Is that what he did? Oh. Interesting. Send it to Lud. He wants long-term content ideas. That'd be a pretty fire... Like, if someone like Lud actually got XQC on for that, that'd be a pretty fire content idea. I'm just saying. You remember XQC Baby Rage against normal Bloonarius? I remember XQC playing Bloons. We raided him that one day to get Donawald. Super funny. He was losing on, like, hard mode or normal in, No, not off the coast. Flooded Valley. He could not understand. He died to 63 in hard mode, Flooded Valley. He could not figure it out. And, like, I'm like, I don't know how to help. How do you help someone with 50,000 viewers? Are we supposed to say, hey, just do this? He's never going to see, like, one of 50 million messages scrolling at Mach 7. Yeah, you remember, Fuyuki. You were there. His chat was trying to help him. But when you have that much chat, there's no help to be given. You just sit and laugh. Exactly. You just sit there. XQC probably hits him with, like, one of these. It's loud, he picks up in the mic, and it's gold, and everyone sits around the campfire and laughs. They were baby raging the first Lunaria state? Oh, I'd believe it. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Set this up. Let's go into this. Nope, it's got to be in co-op. Co-op. That's the one. You got Quinn to listen to you once? Hey, there you go. Maruka dying at 90 or something like that. I mean, if they're not... Think about... Okay, chat, my sister, for an example, just started playing BTD6 because her friends are getting into it. I'm like, yo, that's hype. That's hype. What a good video game. This gets me pumped. But she tried to do Lunaris. She doesn't have, like, T4 or T5. She has, like, maybe T4s on most towers, no T5 towers. How do you beat that without like, immense knowledge of the game? How are you going to beat the game without having any T5 towers? I don't even know if it's possible, let alone Paragons, chat. She's like, how do I do this? And I was like, you could do bottom path Ninja, and then use mid path, I told her, like, Sticky Bomb Maelstrom, right? That's the best you can get for beating T1. I don't know how you beat T2 with, like, only T3 or T4 towers. Maybe Jitsu spam, chat, on, like, an Alk buff. Shinobi spam, sorry, on a Jitsu. Phrased that wrong. Shinobi spam on a Jitsu maybe beats T2. I have no idea how to beat it with only T4s. Quinn invited you on a stream to help him. He was just trying to beat T1, so he pretty much sat there like, yeah, you need to farm better. Okay, fair enough. Mob Assassin for T4s, actually, I guess is true. That is the best thing you could spam. Base towers for a boss fight, or even T4 only is kind of a nightmare. You can't beat Elite with T4s, I refuse, but... How far can you go with T4s only? I'm not going to find out today, but I'm very curious. Can you beat normal Lunaris with T4 only? T2? Okay, forget it. The whole goal of that would be like, can you beat the T1? And the answer is maybe with a million Wall of Fires everywhere. Dartlings everywhere? I don't think you do. I don't think that works. 202 snipers everywhere. I think that's the most damage per space you could get. And I don't even know if that would work. But yeah, Assassins and Maelstrom would definitely work for T4s. Okay, let's go get a T100 Paragon. This isn't the easiest one to do Dart, not Boat. Dart's so much easier, is it not? Alright, let's create this. Oh, the code doesn't get hidden. Oh. We need the thing Battles 2 had where you can, like, hide the code. Yo, Rohan, can we have that? Can we have the hidden code thing? Can we have that? I want it. I really want it. It'd be great to have that. Can't you spam laser Dartling? I guess maybe Dartling spam is okay. I'm just thinking about like the footprint. Like a 202 sniper is the most damage I think in the least space. You tried a T3 only, it doesn't work without a Dora. Oh, right. Already a streamer mode on, they should be able to add that. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be a great thing. Now I have to go block it with Dupless or my face or something. Did I get that in the right spot? Sick. Alright, there we go. New code that I have to specifically send in mod chat for the mods to join this. I'm more terrified of having the mods in here than having anyone else, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. Can't live without Master Bomber. Yeah! Master Bomber is like... It was pretty mediocre like 2 or 3 patches ago. It was kind of a joke tower that had been buffed a few times, but wasn't that great. Then all of a sudden Lunaries pops up and it's like Master Bomber everywhere. Or maybe 4 or 5 patches ago. It was like one of the worst T5s we considered it. It was not considered a good tower, and that was not long ago at all. Probably do Ninja. But isn't Dart easier? Isn't Dart way faster in a co-op? Can't you do co-op with 3 people for Dart? Also mods, it's in mod chat, by the way. It's easy to farm? It's true. Oh, what map? Does this change the code? Oh, most likely. Cubism, obviously, is the... No, it doesn't change the code. Okay. Easy standard gets you the most farm. Do that. You want to play. You're not a mod, are you? Are you, Shadow Knight? Master Bomber shined with... Master Bomber was good with Lunaries, but it was even better with Lich. Absolutely. And if he's on break, you don't play co-op. Right. Okay, whoever joins this code, remember, you're helping me. We're going to get a T100 Paragon. That is the name of the game. Alright? And if you try and sabotage that, I'll time you out for a week. And that's a threat. You're a discount mod. That is true. You're what we would have called in a game I used to play a mini-mod. You weren't an actual mod, but you would talk as if you were one. That's you. Druddle. Yes, that's the code. Alright, let's farm that T100 Paragon. Which means bring in Ben. Okay. Sounds like a Pokemon. It does a little. It does a little bit. Makes me think of like an axolotl, but if you put something like drone in front of it. Like an axolotl drone. It's a Droddle. For a week, yes, one entire week. However many hours that is, I cannot do in my head. But a week, alright? It says you're not in there. Did you get the wrong code somehow, Cinnamon? Because why are you not here? Try again. Don't sign you out. Maybe I will, Rohan. Or maybe the charity live stream next week will somehow make you turn into a mod. I don't know. P3 just is waiting for play. You can close slots now? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. That's new. Thanks to Follow Their Darkest. Welcome, welcome. Do a full month. Even more threatening. That's true. That's true. True. Your player 2 on your screen. Just leave and rejoin. Exit. Go again. Your sub is gone. It is. Unlucky. You're just going to harass Nog. You're just going to wait till Nog rolls you in a gifted, aren't you? That's what's going to happen. You didn't? It didn't work? What the heck? Is co-op broken again? It looks... I like this new, like, menu system. Oh, you get... Oh, it shows the rewards here. Interesting. Does this just not work anymore? Balloons doesn't think... Do I have to try it again, chat? That's cool. Sorry. Alright. Dropped. You've been dropped, chat. Dropped. How do you feel about that? There's the new code. We'll try it again. Again, the goal here, if you're going to join, is to get the Tier 100 Paragon as lazily as possible. New code. Who dis? I'll put in chat for stream delay, I guess. I guess anyone's free to join at this point. As long as you're willing to help me get this Paragon. Switching maps breaks everything? Does it? But it's the same code with the... Uh-oh. So apparently swapping maps ruins the code or something like that? That might be a big problem, actually. Massive problem. Okay. 2 people got it. You guys are saying boat or ninja, but again, would it not just be easier to do Dart Paragon because you can spam more T5s and get it sooner? Are you sure you want to map without set areas? I think that's fine, right? That should make it fairly easy to farm here. Boomer Paragon's like not as optimal. It's just much more of a pain to farm a Boomer Paragon. Hit ready and see what happens. I don't think you're in this game, Cinnamon. I don't think you're here. You'd be scared you mess up the farming? Okay. Yeah, but it's an easy standard. Like it's not in a boss fight, right? It's an easy standard where we're farming for a Paragon. It's kind of different. Dart better. Yeah, because Dart makes a lot more sense. Because again, with Dart, you get more T5s, and it just goes a lot faster. You can technically do a T100, I think, with 3 people. G7 with the farm? Yeah, but you still don't. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, you can afford to have more T5s. Exactly, which just makes it even easier to do. What about NG? What about Engineer? That's so irrelevant. Getting a Paragon degree higher than my math grade. Not by much. At least for grade 10. Not by much. It was a funny thing for me in high school, chat, because everyone in my math class, they knew my student number by heart, because the first test came out, and the teacher used to do bonus questions back when I was in high school. This one teacher, I had her 2 years in a row. Was a good teacher. I had 103% after the first math test, and the teacher just panicked. And not the teacher. Everyone in the class was like, who the heck got 103%? Yeah, the next year and every subsequent year from friends of mine that were in younger grades, apparently she stopped doing bonus questions on tests. Because she didn't expect anyone to get over 100% in a math class. And I was like, yo. And she's like, that's not how math works. And I'm like, it is today. I was good at math and bad at everything else. Now you guys could be like, what's 24 plus 7? And I'll sit there and think about it. Sentry Champion. Okay, Cinnamon, it's just broken. You're not in the... You didn't join. Is it just busted? Does it just not work? I'm gonna hit ready and see if you're in here or not. I straight up think they broke co-op again. 111 on a report card. Dang, okay. Maybe that was like bell curving shenanigans. Yeah, you're not in your Cinnamon. If it doesn't show you, you're not in it. Technically, you can do it. Can you get a T100 with 3 people? It broke. We have to try it again. Apparently it's just super broken right now. I don't even like co-op, but the fact that it doesn't work properly might be awful. Let's try that again. One more. Don't join before I change the map, maybe. So end of the road might actually be better for farming. But I'm lazy and I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Cinnamon was player 2? Wait. Don't join till... Maybe just don't join till you're P4. Cinnamon, I think it's just your game might be broken. Because it only seems to be a problem for you and no one else. Like, Shadow Knight has no problem getting in here. Whoever Sweaty Pits is. I don't know who that is in chat, and I'm not going to ask. I won't ask about your Sweaty Pits. I'll just accept it. I'll accept you for who you are. Sweaty as you might be. It's broken. Maybe, what if I close and then open slot? I don't think that changes anything. Well, who else wants to be the 4th farming lad or lass? Step right up, step right up. You're tempted to try? It's not going to be that difficult because it's easy standard farming. As long as you got T4 darts unlocked, or, sorry, T5, we're good. That's it. Cinnamon, I straight up, I can't waste any more time waiting for you to join. Your game is broken. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Cinnamon, double check your version. I'm wondering. You might have to, like, verify Steam files or something like that. Go up with the mod. Yeah, there's not a single mod in this comp with the mods. Yeah, Garasu, if you want to join, you join. Absolutely. You have the Paragon? Alright, I figured you probably did. I figured you've played enough balloons. 29.2? Maybe. That's about right. Yeah, whoever wants to take that last slot, there we go. I can't pronounce that. That's a name. Alright, let's run it. There we go. Dart Paragon time. Instances and powers? Why not? Who cares? If you use a time stop, I'm ending stream. That's not quite true, but I'll be mad because I'll know it'll be you. It's always you, Shadow Knight. It's always you. Isn't it? Alright, so I guess we'll need eventually all the T5s. I'll put my funny dart there for now. Oh, plus play. Let's see how bad the co-op lag is today. Oh. Oh. Isn't that... Oh, that's rubber to gold. For a second, I thought that was BMA. Then I double-took. Alette to gold is probably the weirdest thing you could ever do to farm early. I respect it. I respect it. Shadow Realm, Rippin' Pasta. Their video game machine broke. I love we just get to do darts everywhere and then farm. It's great. It's the true co-op experience. So, Ben, right? Who is Ben? I have Ben. Does anyone else have Benjamin? I got Sushi Ben. My Ben's better. That's a fact. Unless someone's got, like, a different Ben skin. No, wait, I have DJ... I lied! No! Oh. You got the better Ben. Them's facts. I'm glad you got your Ben down before I did. I have the wrong Ben skin and I was about to curse this earth. It's not that DJ Ben isn't good, but Sushi Ben is just better. You forgot Ben. There's no point in having multiple Bens, though, to be fair. You kind of just want the one. Alright, I'm going to start power farming bottom left corner. I don't think it really matters what kind of farming we do for this Paragon. I think it can be anything. Ben Jammin. There is the pun there. Ooh, a challenge. What's the challenge? Oh, this is going to collect so slowly, isn't it? You're here, Smile. Gar, is that you? Are you Sweaty Pits? Is that you? Oh, Braga, you said you had this problem before. Just that before. Okay. So maybe there's a problem. Maybe if you don't have the right game version, obviously it makes sense you wouldn't play co-op, right? It's a lot of sense it wouldn't work then, but... Oh, you're the one with the name that I'm struggling. Lafayette. It's probably French. And I don't know what for. Whoever gets the degree 100 wins. No, don't do that. Don't do it like that. Because if we screw up because someone's trying to get it because they want to win this challenge you created, they're going to screw up and then it'll suck for all of us. If you don't get it 100, everyone loses. No. We're just going to get the Paragon. The fun challenge is getting a Paragon and not having everyone crash in a co-op game. That's already a challenge enough, let's be honest. It's already a struggle to not crash in co-op in this game, in BD6. Alright, I'm going to go for one bank early, I guess. Soda, easy to use, easy to understand. I also like Soda for that exact reason. A lot of people just don't seem to like Soda very much. I don't know. I like Soda's simplicity. I agree with that. You think it's French, but you have no clue in your Wait, who in your family is French? Huh. You just know someone's French somewhere? It's your dog. He's secretly Francois. That's a name, not a... Don't correct me. I don't think any of our French viewers are here to bully me for ever doing anything wrong in French. Probably. Hilder means battle. I like that. I like that. Oh, there's some... I can't collect those, and that's going to irk me a little bit. Ah, nuts. Can anyone give me, like, 4 hundo for a monkey bank, please? And thank you. Possible. Never mind. I got the cash anyways. Thanks anyways, though. I got something to farm here. Alright. Build into that. We don't have camo. I'll make mine the designated camo jug, I guess. Why not? Why not? We'll get you on camo prio? Sure. Does Ben apply to all banks? Unless they changed it, Ben should still apply to all banks. It looks like they have not changed it. Ben does apply to everybody's banks. Who knows? As plebs that don't play co-op definitely don't. I did remember that this did work, so it's fine. You wouldn't have a clue. True. As the one of all the mods, I believe you played the least BTD6, and you've played 0 games of co-op. I can't imagine you would know really anything about that, Fuyuki. There we go. This... Oh, that's also a range jug. I could have not done the... They can all be camo jugs. Who cares, chat? Everything's a camo jug. You're a camo jug. I'm a camo jug. Everybody's a camo jug. Perfect. Oh, didn't they nerf Ben's skim in co-op, chat? I think they nerfed Ben's co-op skim powers. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. See you later, Pokey. Have a good one, homie. You take care, you take care. Okay. I guess, do you really need the mixed income? I feel like there is just one objectively best way to farm in this game. And I still don't know what it is, chat. Co-op, what's that? A disappointment, much like me. Smile. 300 hours on PC? Okay, that's actually more than I thought. That's more than I thought you had, Fuyuki. You get a little bit. You only play with your brother and friends and bomb random streamers' games. I would not be shocked in the slightest if you told me you regularly go into random streams just to make people instantly lose their games, Amphi. I would just expect that from you. Top Path Farm is best, just more annoying. That's true. Once you get it up, I think it's actually faster to get marketplaces. I feel like marketplace early is good. Into banks for mid, into top path obviously is the best once you get the full enchilada, you know? We're gonna have enough mob DPS? Probably. Should be fine. Well, chat, this will be the only co-op you're gonna see for a hot minute, so enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. You're my threatening aura on that one. Technically, you have accumulated many hours of balloons if you can't watch. Yeah, but watching is not quite the same as playing. Not quite. It's not too far off, I suppose, but it's not the same. Not quite the same. Not true. Why do we have a spec? Why are we doing the... Oh, it's me. It's named after me. That's great, but what? What for? Why, good sir? Would we have this spectry right here and right now? Okay, so now we just got to go back and make sure no one accidentally skedaddles here. We have to free play this. Otherwise, that defeats the whole point, obviously. Hopefully everyone was paying attention. Alright, second IMF. I'm going to chain IMFs and have no money all game. This is going to be great. Votes are fastest because income gain counts towards pops. See a lot of pools. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because you can farm and do DPS with the boat Paragon. But this should be easier just because by round 100 or 120 or... Who knows when we... Okay. Don't screw with the fast forward button. Are we lagging or is someone just... Like, no, I see we're clicking it, obviously. Are we clicking it because we're lagging or is someone just doing that to troll? Because I would not like to see that. Just remind me why I hate co-op, why don't you? If you ask why I don't do co-op, chat, blame all the OG viewers. You can definitely blame them. Oh yeah, I forgot that power definitely increases everyone's income. Forgot about Thrive. I forgot about that. You're the pop master? With your, like, one tower? No, these are both yours. Alright. Well, that's obnoxious. Yep, co-op sucks. Co-op. I don't miss co-op. I've never missed co-op. Not a single time do I think back and go, huh, I miss the days of playing co-op, chat. I don't. I definitely don't miss playing co-op in the slightest. If I ever die, not playing co-op on stream will never be one of my regrets, chat. Never. Oh, man. Co-op. Weird champ. Oh, that's so... That's the thing that bothers me with Trap. It's just like this noise that doesn't stop. He just keeps going. Super obnoxious. Alright, I got my banks to collect. Do that, then bam, boop. I guess I could start doing boat farm in the bottom of the screen. Even if we're not doing boat Paragon, hey, it's still cash, chat. It's still income. Eventually. I wasn't sure if this worked in co-op. Oh, I mean, you could do that to turn that into... Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could actually do that. Huh, maybe I don't want this boat down here then. I'm going to take that one back. I'm going to wheel it back. I'll buy my U-Jug now. The problem with this right now is I'm worried these are going to steal too many of the pops. I guess it's fine, because that should not be the case for too long, presumably. Should be fine. Okay, let's just get our... Yeah, get our funny village. Should hit most of these well enough. Most of these already have camo crosspath, but I'm just going to do that for later anyways. Oh, right, you can do a lot of pools. I didn't even think about that. For boats, you can just do pools everywhere on the map and just build a whole screen with boats. Boat farms everywhere into a Paragon. I guess that is true. I didn't think about that. I didn't really consider that as a thing you could do, but I guess that would work fairly well. I can't really tell half of who's in this, and I'm just gonna not worry about it. Oh well, I think that's... Yeah, Shadow Knights, alright. Just do Spice Islands. I guess Spice Islands, you can just fill the map with boats. Everyone can just start throwing boat farms. I guess that would work for farming a Paragon, and then you could turn it into the Paragon quite easily. I love the double U-Jug. This is just funny. Look at this go. We both have the wrong crosspath, and we have two radars. This is class. This is... Okay, so we've both got the camo crosspath U-Jug, and we've got two camo villages. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, chat. Can't go wrong with that, ever. You don't do co-op because you don't trust people to not screw you over. They will. I would just say, yeah, don't trust anyone playing co-op in this game ever. Doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not. Yeah, just generally, do not want to trust anyone in co-op. You'll thank me later. Does IMF not gain... It has a higher maximum, but doesn't actually increase by anything. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I guess I can turn these all into IMFs. Be a little more space efficient, I suppose. Yeah, why not do that? Then I can probably buy Spunky Man Club soon or something like that. Yeah. We'll get more T4s. Oh, that's a Sada, and the Sada's gone. I keep forgetting we can technically have multiple Opoluses with, like, optimal farms like that. But again, I don't think we'll need it. Super... It's not super important. Okay. P4 can farm... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Once you have the Opulus with the farms, the Central... Central, I believe, affects everything, but does not stack. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. You can't stack Centrals, right? I believe that's how this works. I hate that you didn't drop a single farmer for that. Why? Why wouldn't you just put a There's a spot. There's a perfect spot for a farmer. This makes me so sad. I mean, I guess you're manually. What are we going for? We're making Dart Paragon. That's why we got some random darts all over the map. That's why. Trying to farm damage on them, which I guess they're getting most of the damage at this point. Gotta make sure there's enough space for everyone to get... Oh, my upgrades just got undone. What? Did you guys catch that, like, 3 frames where it just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 at the bottom, chat? Did anyone else see that one, or just me? Am I insane? You saw it. Okay. Thank you, co-op. Very cool. I love when co-op is just a buggy, beautiful experience. Alrighty then. Are these mine? No. This is. The rest are not. I could have sworn I had 2 of these banks here. I guess I don't. Oh, that's a lot of money to buy a lot of stuff very quickly. I guess I could buy my Nomics. And I'm so lazy, chat. Sneak a little tech bot in there. Alright, lazy man kind of stuff. There we go. Alright. I could probably drop all of these right now, except for the nomics. Just turn these into better farms, chat. Okay, let's just turn these into... That's not a farm. Oh! It keeps undoing... Oh, no, it undid my upgrades and then it brought them back. Okay. Co-op is a terrifying experience. Do I have a T4 or a T... Oh boy, co-op. Alrighty. Co-op is just genuinely a terrifying thing. Chat, every single time. Why is co-op the way it is? I never know what my upgrades do and don't. I can't tell anymore, chat. I really can't. This is just so annoying. This is why co-op is just... It's fun with friends, but it's always going to be a lag fest of an experience, and I guess that's what happens with peer-to-peer versus 4 people. We need 4 U-Jugs. We should have 8 of these crossbow masters. I'll get my spunky man flan. My second, everyone should have 2 crossbows and a U-Jug. That is all of my T5s. Oh. Broke the game again. Did it again. Alright. I do be breaking the video game, though, chat. I'm gonna place this farmer for literally 2 villages. It'd be really funny, chat. It'd be really funny if I, you know... There we go. World's best monkeynomics ever. Does my farm no longer fit in there? Oh, it does. For a second, I thought they changed something weird there. Okay, there we go. World's best monkeyopolis. Bar none. Give you money for crossbow. Yeah. I'll give you a bunch of cash there. There we go. Does this give the achievement to everybody or just one person? Ooh, if this gives it to one person, that's gonna be awful. That would be the worst. I'd be so mad if that's how they did this one, chat. Oh, you know what I should have done with this? Not that. Are any of these my farms anymore? No. Can someone give me a farm spot for my... No, wait, I think I got one. I lied. I don't have one. Probably just have to sell this, won't I? To make a little more cash on the side. Bro, I made this like 2 pixel perfect, chat. Okay. There we go. Get my bottom path. Eventually it'll cross path. There... Is it... Okay. I can't sell anymore with co-op, chat. I don't know if something's upgraded or not. It scares me. Someone's gonna have to buy those T4s eventually. Looks like Shadow Knight's gonna get that one day. Why do you have a Spike Storm here? That's gonna start doing damage that's supposed to be on the darts for the Paragon. I think you should probably sell that. If any Spank's gonna be in the game. Yeah, this one. I can't sell. It is eventually working. It just takes a second. There we go. Yeah, just like 4 P-spikes in the bank. Should be decent. Can I sneak an Alk in there somewhere? No, I can probably just throw one of those down there. That'll work. There we go. Might as well Peeber them. Does nothing on a Paragon, but it helps us do damage faster with these, which I think everything's going to be burned very quickly here. Okay. Be sure to beat the round when you get the Paragon right. Otherwise, it might just not do the achievement. Yeah, for sure. Good idea. Good idea. Does anyone know how far we have to go once we have all of our T4s everywhere? Does anyone have any clue? Alright, I'm going to start helping with the T4s here. Just so Shadow Knight's not 100% of them. Doesn't have to do everything. I guess we can use the ability for damage, not that I think it matters. I like that Sada's there, even though she does almost nothing, chat. There's just a Sada on the screen, because yes. Perfect. I don't know if these are going to actually retain my upgrades. This is co-op. It looks like I got all of... Okay, so it did kind of work. The game didn't screw me over... Oh. Co-op's only screwing me over a little bit, which is, I guess, to be expected. Is there... You know what, Dart's also easier because it has the very small footprint compared to every other tower that's got a little bit bigger of a footprint, you know? Makes Dart just a little easier to do. A little bit. Alright, how long do we have to wait to make sure we've got the damage output? Did this... what? It's so weird. It's so weird, buggy. Bruh. Oh, I'm gonna sneak these in. If you're gonna sell your farms, I guess. I don't know if we have the damage output yet. How far do we have to go? Does anyone know how far we have to, like, push this? I'll leave space for your farmer. That's about it. Okay, there we go. Look at the P-Spike. This is a chaotic P-Spike. It's very, very chaotic. It's a normal targeting. Disgusting. Which one he is? I fit an Alchem there. I saw it. Ooh, baby, look at that Alchemist. Look at this Alchemist, man. I guess I could also just shuffle my... I could buy a mid-path Heli and shuffle P-Spike. Or, not P-Spike, Alk. The Alk. The everything Alk everywhere. I could do this. I should delete Son and the heroes. We've only got Ben, who's just... He takes up such a small spot. I don't think it matters that much realistically. I should just pop this ability once in a while for the funny. These banks don't do a whole lot at this point. You're not even collecting your banks, you goon. What's the point of having banks if you don't collect them? Okay, we're not going to talk about it. I forgot about my own bank. Yeah, right, I'm dumb. Listen. To be fair, though, this doesn't do much. The main part of this bank is just the ability off cooldown. Let's be honest. That's the only reason I have this and tech botted it. It's not like it actually matters that much. Alright, how much has this Opolis got me? More than expected, considering this is just a bare minimum Opolis. Alright. Fair enough. Heroes do take pops. That's true, but I don't think 4,000 is going to be that much of an impact. Amphi, I feel like you'd probably know approximately what round I'd have to play through. I feel like you'd know this. Probably. Then Trojans do actually steal pops. That's true. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that at all. Maybe we should just get rid of Ben now, to be honest. Supports, that makes sense. Supporting towers. I would buy P expertise. Will that steal too many pops? Maybe. Maybe I should. I kind of want to buy it. I won't buy it. I will not buy it. I'll reject. Return to monkey. Ben does take... That's true. That's true. Ben does actually take a lot of pops. Very true. Okay. I'm just going to drop... This is a heli fit on this. Yes. Nice. Good stuff. Get our funny support Chinook. Beauty. Then I'm going to ship my Alchemist. Never mind. We got another Permabro just doing whatever it do. Alright, well, let's send this guy over here. Maybe? There's a spot. Oh, there it is. Oh! I thought the game crashed for a second. I was about to cry. Okay, my Alk did not move. Very unfortunate. And where is he? Where is the spot? There it is. Alright, let me ship him around a little bit. Yo! You finally got the achievement for 1 tower on hard? Is that an achievement? Is there a 1 tower on hard achievement? Grants on that. I don't... Or you just did it as a fun thing. I don't remember that being a game achievement, but I could be wrong. Is that one? Is it like a base game achievement? There's like a personal one. The money is mine. Oh, we got a lot. Do we have enough pumps? You said maybe 130, 140 to make sure we get a hundo. So we have to play a little bit of post-game. We do a little post-game. Okay, got it, got it, got it. That is an achievement? Are you allowed to sell for that? Oh, it is. Okay, I just don't remember. It's been so long since I've done so many of the achievements. And I still don't have Sapper. I'm so close. So close. You can look it up. Okay. I'm like, that sounds vaguely familiar. I just couldn't remember is all, you know? Couldn't remember that. I'm forgetful for things like this. Alright, you know what I'm going to throw in here is... Someone beat me. I'm just going to buy another Homeland, because why not? Why not? Does Homeland give you map-wide normal type damage, chat? I feel like it should, but I don't actually remember if it does do that or not. On top of the attack speed buff? Does it not give you, like, the MIB effect map-wide? Lock my heli in the back. What if my heli's just going everywhere chaotically? What if that's what I want my heli to do? You ever think about that? I'm nuts. I was going to play an Alchemist Man there. But I guess I will. Oh, sneak the Alchemist Man there. Beauty. There we go. Can the achievement be solely done with Sada? That's what I was thinking. And I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure Sada still does 1 tower Chimps hard. Like, hard mode E is even easier. Chimps, I'm pretty sure, still works the same. Sada 2. Oh, actually, that's true. Sada might. You might be right. Sada might have been nerfed a little too much to do that, so never mind. Sapper grinding montage. Chad, do you ever just wish you could montage your way through life and just jump ahead? I just wish you could have like old gym montage and just be like a JoJo's character all of a sudden. You can't. Let me remind you that life sucks. You're welcome. Daily dose of sadness here. Imagine just like one of the YouTube channels, like Daily Dose of whatever, Daily Dose of Internet, but it's just your daily dose of sadness. And then all the edgelords come out and watch this, and it gets 3 billion. Oh, towers are getting sold. Where are they going? Quick, send in the permabro. Get him in. This sod is actually stolen a lot of pops here. What's the pop number for a dart? Amphi, you said 130, 140, but considering we have more than... Are we not good by 120? Use Trip Dart until round 23, Buccaneer until 56. Wizard for basically the rest. That makes sense. Yep. Except for your purples in like 1 or 2 rounds. Yep. I feel like you could eventually just grid into... Spike Storm can solo through 80 if you can grid into it. Adjusty people. What's up there, homie? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to... Still got nothing. I've been making this joke that I'm like, all streamers have this thing like, welcome to like, whatever they call their viewers, and I've got nothing. I'm not creative, chat. I don't know what to say. Welcome to the 99? That sounds catchy, but it makes no sense. Wait, 30.0... Is this a debate? Did they actually just patch balloons again with a major patch? There's no way there's a 30.0. There's a hidden Moab Dom in here somewhere? Is there now? I think you're right. There's a Maelstrom. Alright. Check Steam updates? 30.0 after 29.2 implies this is a very impactful patch. Huh. It's mine cool. Pepe laugh. That's why I don't trust. That's the thing. I don't believe because it is mine cool, but I'm curious to check, but that makes no sense. Why would they have that update already? It just doesn't check out. That's what I'm saying. This is, I don't believe. But the gal who cried wolf over here, mine cool. For some reason, none of us really believe. I want to check, but I just don't believe. Superminds, alright, good meme. This is just like the meme floaty island, isn't it? Alright, I think my Permabrew has done enough damage, and I'll just get rid of this now. I'm gonna homeland your homeland. How do you feel about that? Does expertise do anything other than steal pops? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it for the culture here. They did something. Your phone got a minor update. I'm sure a minor update would make sense, but it wouldn't be 30.0 because again, it would be like 29.3 or something like that. It's bug fixes, and they fixed. I don't know what bugs we still have in the game at this point that are super massive. There's probably a brand new one. Maybe something to do with co-op. I don't know. 29 was 7 days ago. 30 isn't coming out before 2022. Yeah, not till next year. Almost certainly. That's a JPEG. It is up. Minecool's bitrate is just nothing. Maybe it's a minor update. I don't think it's 30.0 though. There's almost no shot it is. 29.2. Are we? Wait, I thought we were already on 29.2. Are we on 29.1 or 0.2? Maybe there is 29.2. They did something. It's not going to be a big patch. I'm sure it's like, hey, there was a bug with, we bugged bottom path glues T5 again. We fixed it. Whoops, so we. That's what the patch is going to say. Word for word. Expect that out of Rohan, chat. That's exactly what he's going to say. There's a trip dart in here. There's also crossbows, and I don't really know why. I just don't care. The map's basically filled, so it's fine. There's a regular dart monkey in there, too, for some reason. That's kind of weird. The T3's in there somewhere. It's the Where's Waldo. I'm not going to go looking. I don't care to know where it is. Trip dart might be right below Iceberg. Oh, this ice. Oh, yeah, there is one there. Yeah, oh, never mind. And it's gone. There was one, and now there isn't. Why am I doing co-op? Good question. Brian, there's an achievement which requires a 100-degree Paragon. And the only way to get the 100-degree Paragon, unfortunately, is to play co-op. Which makes this the first and last time I'll do co-op for a little while. 29.2 patches, copy-pasted. Resolved an issue with collection events visually not showing bonus. Some profiles being too large to play co-op. Darling XX2 powerful farts, thank you. I love how you edit this. Should no longer override the damage types of Pop Pat. Okay. Unresolved, or sorry. Resolved an issue with lead balloon interfering with 4XX sub damage. So bug fixes, level 17 Churchill bug fixes, and crash. So it's bug fixes, yeah, nothing big. It's a minor patch. Not super relevant here, but hey, it's a patch nonetheless. Okay, should we not have enough pops by 125 for a max Paragon? How far do we have to keep going before? If we screw up, oh, that would be awful. But Powerful Farts is on a Reddit post. There's no way it actually says that, right? If it does, then I've rubbed off on Rohan a little bit, assuming he posted this. Or it's a typo. That sounds like a very intentional typo, if anything, chat. Where does it say 29.2? Presumably at the bottom. What the heck? This is getting a little far. I mean, we got P-Spike in the back, but still. It does in fact say Powerful Farts. Huh. Who wrote this patch note update? Assuming it was Rohan, that was intentional. He did this intentional, chat. Ooh, game is lagging. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Raggy. The Paragon achievement? Yeah, I never got it. I don't do co-op, so I didn't have it before. That's how we ended up here. I wonder if we need like a MAME or something, or a Cripple Mobski or something like that. That wouldn't help. That increases everything else's damage more than it really yoinks damage per se, so yeah, why not? Even you, why not just sneak a little. That bug is just so strange to me every time. Okay. Wait, 29.2 released 2 days ago? And none of us have noticed till now? Or maybe it just did it not automatically send out to everybody? It was like a optional thing or something? Super weird. It's 29.3! Whoa! Insane! So what changed? Another bug fix? I think that might still too many pops. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Maybe like a glue storm is going to tank the bit rate and do a funny. But that's about it. Oh, I don't need this. Nah, I could use. I don't really need it though. Can I fit anything anywhere on this map anymore? I guess I do have my own little personal island to work with. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Patch notes are not. It's probably another minor bug fix. Like, there's no way it's anything but another tiny little, minuscule, super niche, unimportant bug fix. All right, that's all it could possibly be. Who knows? And we don't know what it is. It's a bug fix. Again, it can't be anything else. It's not 30.0. It's probably 29.3 or 29.2.1 or something like that. Chat. Who knows? Check that out. I'll probably forget. Put that as a skip queue or something. I might not get to it. I might. Sandbox challenge. Is that what that is? Interesting. Is it a bug that only works for Sandbox or something like that? You know what bothers me is the fact that we still have these banks here for no reason. SMHMY-H. It's custom round Sandbox? What? I'll see. Sure. I'll check it out then. You piqued my interest. I'll copy-paste the code. Alright, you've made me a little curious. Curious. You hate it here. Village Paragon. I think a Village Paragon being the only thing that, like, buffs other Paragons would be dope. Other than maybe Alk. How are they gonna ever do an Alk Paragon? I guess simple answer, they can't. I think most likely we won't see Village. But there's a chance, chat. There's always a chance. I personally would love to see Spec Paragon as the first primary Paragon, but that's just me. That's just me. We could have permanent, funny explosion boom mines all over the map that crashes the game. Yeah. Alk buff... Fortified, you know what? It might happen. There's a chance Village and or Alk Paragon should either ever exist. I was gonna say they could have a BM... They could make the BMA part just work on FBADs. or BADs. That's kind of the same as the funny pirate yoink, I guess. Paragons are going to step on each other's toes a lot, chat. The more Paragons we get, the more they're all going to turn into different flavors of damage and insta-kills, I guess. That's the problem with Paragons. But hey, more damage, more fun. I don't know. Icicle Impale looks like it's doing tons of pops. Yeah. It might be. Maybe a little bit. I just put the Super Brit to buff everything else, and it technically steals pops too, technically, but it's not a big deal or anything. Wait for the Paragon, and then they'll have the Paragon, and then they'll have the Paragon, and then the Paragons, Paragon. Looks like a Pokemon called Paragon, it just speaks like that. I don't think they'd ever make... No, what if they did do a Paragon that revolved around Vengeful? And they just say, forget it, we're done, we quit. Everyone hates the game after that. They're like, we've gone too far. Why do we have a Shredder? Stop. 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 Why is there this? I hate this. That's just that's obnoxious. Okay, just get rid of it. We don't need the damage. We don't need any of the damage. 140, we should be good for me to press the funny. If this at 140 is somehow not still a maximum Paragon at this point, I don't even know. A Super Monkey Paragon just doesn't make sense, though, Zippa. That's the problem. It'd be cool, but when you think about it, that's kind of what a Vengeful already is. So you have to do a TSG not a Vengeful to get it into the Paragon? Like, how does that work? You know, how does it work? Paragon with the actual Monkey God. Yes, it's just Rohan. Paragon, it just turns into Rohan, chat. I'll let you know a little secret. It's literally just Rohan. Surprise. You've been bamboozled. Okay, 138. We're getting there. Averages the level of all other Paragons and cuts it by half across you're doing Max Paragon without you? I'm sorry. You can't find anyone to ever do it. Fortified. Start streaming. Just ask your chat. If they see co-op, they will be like, yes. You might hate it. Sorry. Fortified, if you were here, I would have absolutely had you join. Absolutely. Would have given you that slot. I'm sorry that you got here for the end of the funny Paragon. Ask on Discord. Even in my Discord, I'm sure someone would do it. Tons of people probably would ask there, absolutely. Yeah. There's gotta people... Actually, I don't think Fortified has Discord. That's the problem. Fortified's not on Discord. Yeah, Shadow Knight would, exactly. I'm sure there's people in my chat right now. I mean, ignoring Shadow Knight, who's already in this game. There's a lot of people that I'm sure would show up and do it. Absolutely. Call it the normal dart above the Permabro. Where's my Permabro at? I forget where I left him. Where did I put him? This one or my Permabro? Where did I put my Permabro? Here. Oh. There is definitely a normal dart. Not like it matters, but it's there. Okay. Amphi, do you think we're good to go now? If I press this funny button, are we 100 Paragon or no? Last time you tried it in the game, it Frozen Crash. That does sound like the classic co-op experience, actually. That's what makes this achievement so difficult. I was worried we were going to crash, but this has been surprisingly a decent connection for a co-op game. Maybe they did something. 16 mil total. It's 1.4. 2.6, 7, 1.4-ish. 5.7. Oh, we've got to be so far over. There's no shot we're not over the total. But I'm scared. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Ba-da-da-da. There it is. Alright. I'm like, there's no way we're not way over. Watch this die very quickly, actually. It should be good, but I feel like this dies to like a BAD. 100, the big 100. Now we gotta make sure we end the next round. We gotta make sure we finish this round without crashing. Everyone quick spam aces everywhere so we crash. Let's just get some more damage in there, maybe. Some, like, safety damage, like a Master Bomber. I don't know what else. Who knows? Throw in whatever. Alright, 143. The round has finished, which means this achievement should not screw me over anymore. I hope. It should work. Probably. Yeah, there we go. Perfect Paragon. 1,000. This should have just given you 100 monkey money and nothing else. But I guess 1,000, sure. Do about Paragon. I think that's the easiest from the art, because you don't have to worry about it. We had it way longer before that, probably because you have a million of the... You can apparently do the max T100... Max 100 tier 100? What do they call it? Degree 100. That's the one. Very hot. 100 degrees. Temperature of boiling water. Use the right measurement system. You got the achievement too? So everyone gets the achievement, right? Okay, that's good. I'm glad if everyone gets the achievement from doing it. Okay, so it's not just one person gets it. I was a little worried about that. If they had a co-op related achievement for that, and it didn't give it to everyone, that would be awful. So I'm glad they give it to everybody. Southside's in PTD6 and he's doing a fruit tier list? Bruh, Southside out here making waves, chat. Oh man. I gotta know his opinion on bananas specifically and mangoes. That's... Hold on. Chat, can we just pop into Southside and troll him a little bit? Can we do a little trolling? Hold on. Our boy Southside. A bigger streamer than me. That feels weird saying that, but it's true. I have an ad. Ah, shoot. My sub to Southside ran out and I got an ad. That doesn't work. How am I supposed to troll people if I... Chat, this is why you need to, like, as a streamer, you have to sub to other streamers. How am I going to go bug Southside on a whim here if I have to sit there and watch an ad for... I don't even know what I'm watching an ad for at this point. I'll tell you when I know. I have no idea. It's chaotic. Should have given you 100 triple O's of whatever Paragon you made. That'd be funny, but how would they do that? In-stream Suffer Unite right now. Wow, he's really on his fruit tier list. Okay. Under I Am Uncultured, he has Kumquats, Persimmons, Mangosteens. Mangosteens are so good. This man does not know what a mangosteen is. I feel so bad. Starfruit, pomelo, gooseberries, custard apple, red currants, white currant, durians. I never got to try a durian. Ground cherry. Hold on. So this man, hold on a minute. Let's get some Bloonception where he doesn't play balloons and I don't. I'm gonna call this man out. Next time Southside shows up in chat, we gotta tell this man about mangosteens, chat. So mangosteens are good. I can't describe a mangosteen. It's like an orange, but it's not orange flavored. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Scuff You for a second. So this is the man's fruit tier list, right? What is a mangosteen? Okay, you see this thing right here? Mangosteen. These are something I had a long time ago in Thailand, and I always forget about them until they come up. Mangosteens are super good. They're like a white fruit that you peel like an orange, but they're purple and look like a mini deformed eggplant on the outside. But yeah, the fruit on the inside is white. They're just like a really sweet... I can't remember I can't even describe the taste. I can kind of picture it in my mind. It was 2.5, 3 years ago. Maybe 4. It's been years since I had it. Yeah, it was 4 years ago, chat. 4.5. Really good. They have kind of a... They're like citrusy, but not citrus. They're like... How does someone describe the taste of a mangosteen? Chat, you're going to learn about mangosteens. I don't know where you'd buy them in all of NA, or even in Europe. I don't know if you can buy them. They're just something I got to try in Thailand, and I had a bunch of them. They're super good. Let's see what Wikipedia tells us about the taste of a mangosteen. Not to be confused with mango. I'd hate anyone getting that mixed up. Does it just... Sweet and tangy, juicy, somewhat fibrous, with fluid-filled vesicles. Like the flesh of citrus fruit. Yeah. With an inedible... Okay. Rind, sure. I can't remember the exact... But it was like citrusy, but not like sour. Not sour, chat. Like sweet. Imagine if you had like an orange. It doesn't taste like orange, though. I almost want to say like almost like vanilla. Imagine vanilla, but citrusy. Does that work? Does that work for a description? Does that make enough sense? This man put... Wait, chat. This is unforgivable. This man put grapefruit in S. That is a crime. You cannot put grapefruit in S. I have personal beef with Southside now. Chat. Grapefruit? Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot stand grapefruit. My mother's like, oh, you sprinkle sugar on it. Tastes... No. Grapefruit tastes just like the worst thing imaginable. You're with Southside? Is there just like a genetic defect in some humans that makes grapefruit taste good? Like, or is it the opposite way around? This man put grapefruit in S tier. That's a criminal sin. Bro, what? Hold on. No, you can't You can't just... I gotta call him out. Hold on a minute.
Fire.
Chat. Let's...
Oh my God, Lime is tied 5-5. One half of you saying S, the other half saying A.
Alright, chat.
However,
This
we are
means
gonna put
he's a
pineapple
psychopath.
though.
Certified.
Is that fair?
I think
Can we
Lychee
at
S tier
least
is a
agree
good
on
play, but this...
that? Can we at least agree
Everyone's
on
gonna have
that?
different opinions on fruit, but like, what the heck? Grapefruit? Who loves... Like, maybe some people eat them and tolerate them, but who, like, sits...
Can't see the photo.
How do you guys
Alright.
eat grapefruit? How do you enjoy it? It's like the most bitter, like, sour combination of, like...
But,
They gotta be ripe,
right
though?
there.
Are grapefruits sour or bitter, chat? Like, I literally drink black coffee. I can't handle, like, the bitterness of a grapefruit. I could drink a black, like, an espresso shot and be just chill with it. But grapefruit? No bueno. Can't even touch it. Don't like watermelon. I think watermelon's aight. Chat, I have this weird thing. I think I like watermelon flavor more than real watermelon. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to think of? Don't partners add dodge? I think partners do add dodge when they go into other streams. Wait, where did he put coconut? Coconut is a very divisive one. I think coconut as a fruit is very divisive. You either love it or hate it. I'm just kind of okay with coconut. Sour and bitter are pretty much... I've never had a grapefruit that tasted remotely good in the slightest. I would rather just have an orange, you know? Raisins aren't really a fruit. Raisins in D tier. Okay, he's right about that. What is a jackfruit? Oh. He's got pomegranate and cranberry and, like, in between A and B, which makes sense. Asian pears. The yellow pears are really good. Peaches, kiwis, limes he's got up there. He's on the right track. Except for limes are weird as a fruit, chat. How do you rank a lime? He ate a grapefruit and coffee for 10 years straight. Yo. That's all he had for breakfast? That's like the weirdest swerve on the EU breakfast I've ever heard of. Bruh. That's wild. Man's wild not here with his tier list. Make my own list right now. I just might. I'm half tempted. Good grapefruits are only sour, not bitter. Maybe I just don't like sour things, but I don't mind bitter. But maybe mixing sour and bitter to me just tastes wrong. Oh yeah, the Mind Cool Sandbox Challenge. Right. Before we finish off for the night, I forgot about that. Absolutely. Okay. So let's see what you're talking about with Content Browser. I always get this mixed up now. Create. Nope. Wrong. Continue. Still wrong. Enter code. Third time's the charm. Okay. Custom Rounds Sandbox. Interesting. I don't think we're supposed to have this. Okay. They're Lich custom rounds? How did this make its way into... I'm very curious. Alright, let's just drop like a random funny damage like I-Ring. Wait, so we're in Sandbox. What? We're in Sandbox and Challenge Editor? Can you do Sandbox normally? These are the rounds in the Lich boss fight? Round 6 is just Rams. That's super weird. I didn't think about Lich having custom rounds for these. Huh. Why do we get this? Round 60's Moabs instead of... I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Super weird, though. Yeah, how did you break the... This is so weird. This is a challenge in Challenge Editor, and it's Sandbox. Wouldn't that make this impossible to complete? Oh, this is so weird. How did you get here? It's impossible to win. Yeah, that's what I thought. The first 0%. That's wild. How did you get here? That's the weirdest hack challenge I've ever seen. It's Sandbox. It's... That's insane. Okay. There's more custom rounds to it. Interesting. Does custom rounds work better with how it summons chained Moabs? That makes sense. Copied Ray's profile? What? Okay. Fruit tier list. Do we need our own fruit tier list? To compare and contrast, who's the bigger psychopath between Southside and I? Whose opinion is worse at fruit? All right, sure, why not? Let's end the stream with a fruit tier list. Why not? I don't know if I'll have the exact same one as he does. Skip Q. Hold that for another day. Hold that for another day. Is this the same tier maker tier? Ah, nuts. We need the exact same one he had. Maybe it was this one. Oh, that's just a blog. Roblox? Okay. How did we get to Roblox from here? Grapefruit to F is going to be my first change. Absolutely. Which tier maker one was he using? Roblox Grandpiece Online? Why does this show up under fruit tier list, chat? Actually, what the heck? I like... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that said fruit tier list December 21. 2020, implying that the tier of fruit changes depending on the year and the season, chat. Does anyone know the exact one that Southside had? I don't know where he was at. How do we yoink? Oh, this looks like his tier list. Okay, this is exactly what he used. Okay. Alright, there we are, chat. This is a classic, right? Yoinking stuff from your friends for content. That's what we as streamers are meant to do in life. Okay. Grapefruit. Let's just start off this with red apple. Red apples, I think, are the most basic, just average fruit. They are the most B tier of all the fruit. They're not bad. They're nothing special. They're decent. I feel like everyone can agree. Apples on a solid B tier. However, chat, I'm not a big fan of green apples unless they're in like a dessert. I don't like the sourness, which makes green apples a C for me. Orange is your favorite? Oranges, it depends on the type of orange for me, to be honest. Apricots. I haven't had an apricot in so long, I do not remember. Green apples are bad. See, you either like sour things or you don't. My sister loves green apples, my father the same. I'm not a fan, chat. Let's get the S tiers out of the way. Lime is going to go for S for one reason alone, chat. Now, would eating a straight lime taste good? No. No, not exactly. However, you can add lime to any sweet thing, savory thing, whatever. Lime is like literally as versatile as a spice. Key lime pie, exactly. You can add lime juice to water. I just spit on my screen. I'm a disgusting animal. Look at me go. You can add lime juice to water and it tastes good. Lime is the right kind of sour that belongs everywhere. And you were my favorite streamer. I say here, I don't like sour apple, but I like funny sour citrus fruit. I'm not a fan of green apples. Granny Smith's, I don't like the sourness of it. For me, apples and sour don't work. Let's see here. I just want to put mangosteen at S tier because I think these are a fabulous fruit. If you're ever given the chance to try one, please do, chat. Enlighten yourself. Mangosteens are fabulous. This is a delicious... It's been so many... My mouth's watering thinking about it. It's been years. Grew up with an apple tree in your backyard. Chat, when I was growing up, we used to have a bigger yard, and eventually we sold it, so it was a split lot, and there's a second house. Anyways, there's a bunch of fruit trees and some bushes that came pre-installed. They were already at the house when my parents bought it, which I think I moved in when I would have been 5. There was this one cherry tree, and it was the weirdest thing. All the cherries on it would rot before they were even ready to be picked. It's the weirdest thing. I think we had an apple tree that was like the same thing. There's a bunch of these like cursed fruit trees. Ugh. Depends on the apple you get. Maybe fresh green apples are the best things in sliced bread, but I don't know. I've never been a huge fan, personally, chat. I'm sorry. Avocado. This is savory, making it thus not a good fruit. I'm going to put avocado in D tier. I'm not a fan, chat. I'm not an avocado kind of guy. If you like guacamole, more power to you. But avocado is a fruit? Who asked? Anyways, let's go. Bananas. Solid S tier. I might move it down to A. Now hear me out, chat. I love bananas. I've been destined to be a monkey for all of eternity. However, I'm going to drop it down to A tier for one reason alone. I don't like bananas in things, chat. To me, bananas are best on their own. When you put them into something, they lose a little something to them. Plus, bananas existing is the reason... Why does the audio sound off-sync with my camera? Maybe it is desynced with my camera. I don't know. Avocado works well in different dishes, but I don't like avocado. I'm picky. So no. It's my tier list. Again, every tier list is always going to be wrong and subjective. Okay. I don't like bananas mixed into things. Also, banana flavoring existing because of bananas. Banana flavor is so bad. And if we had never had bananas, we never have banana-flavored marshmallows, and life would be better. So remind yourself of that when you think bananas should be an S tier next time. I missed your Vine reference. Whoops. I sure did. Back to my favorite streamer. Lowers to A tier. We'll settle for top 3. Nuts. Alright. Coconut, I'm going to put in B tier. It's just okay. Coconut's good in some stuff, not good in other things. On its own, coconut's not that great. I'll be honest. I've had fresh coconut. It's a little underwhelming. It's good in some things. Depends on the person. Blackberries. Ooh, blackberries, I want to say are solid A. Very good fruit. There's a blackberry bush that just has these ginormous, like, golf ball-sized blackberries at my house. Blackberries. Blackberries. They're really good when they're fresh and ripe. They're sweet, juicy, and delicious. Good stuff. Apricots. I haven't had an apricot in forever. I want to say, like, B tier. They're just kind of average. They don't taste bad. They don't taste great. I think anything in B tier is just kind of inoffensive tasting to me. Cherries? Chat, has anyone ever had, like, those, like, yellowy, like, light-colored cherries before? Those are something else. Cherries are good. Cherries in season are, like, the best fruit. Blackberries are sour sweet. I think if you have good blackberries, they're fabulous. Sour blackberries are not good. You hate cherries. You hate the standard. Have you ever like a dark cherry or like a black cherry or a light cherry? I don't think this... Oh, there's different cherries. Sour cherries. Gonna be a trend with me, chat. I'm not a big fan of the sour when it comes to fruit, unless it's lime. Not gonna do it for me. Durian. I never got to try a durian. Apparently they make your stomach feel warm and weird. Never got to try one. Black currants. I don't remember if I've had these, and if I have, it's been a long time. Figs. Chat, I have a bit of a story about figs. It's a really short story. But at one point, my mother used to have all these weird health kicks when I was a child growing up. Turn the brightness on cam down a little bit, because this white from my screen is too bright. Okay. Figs, chat. She had this health kick about figs, because apparently there's some superfruit or some dumb, stupid garbage she probably read on Facebook or something like that. Anyways, and she was like, figs! And she gave me this fig to eat. I'm like, I'm not going to eat this. Well, she's like, you are going to eat that? And I'm like, I don't think so. So I, as a kid, instead of eating it, because if I tossed it, she'd know. It sat on my dresser. And then it kept sitting there. And then it sat there. And then it sat there a little bit longer. And then a couple months later, it wasn't even like, it just kind of like slowly melted. Like, it didn't go moldy, it didn't go like rotten. It sat there for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I don't have this dresser anymore, don't worry, we got rid of it. But it left a mark. When I pulled it up, there was just a permanent fig mark on this dresser. Forever, until I got rid of the dresser. I don't like figs, chat. They just taste like butt. I'm sorry. I don't like figs. That's culture. That's the set gate difference. There you go. Figs not the big bueno. I got a story for not liking figs, okay? You have to keep the dresser. I think we tossed it because it was ancient. That dresser had to be like 30 years old. Go find it. Uyuki, I'm pretty sure it's in pieces somewhere in a dump. I'm not gonna go find that dresser. Okay. On to the next fruit. We gotta go for time here. We're a little over time. That's okay. What does this list say? No, yes. Yeah, it's too late for that. We ain't going back. Blueberries. I love blueberries, chat. I didn't used to like blueberries as much as a kid, but they've really grown on me. Maybe I live in a good area where you can get a lot of blueberries from the coast. They're good. Blueberries in yogurt, blueberries with ice cream, blueberries with any kind of, like, any kind of dairy thing is really good. Blueberries do love me some bloobs. You put durian in B. Again, I've never had it. I think durian might be good. I know it's the funny, smelly, stinky fruit. It's the uh-oh stinky. Never had it. Gooseberries. Never had. We're putting lychees in S for one reason, that they're hard to make work with things. You have to, like, incorporate them. I don't know if I've ever had lychees on their own, but they're not bad. I like lychee, chat. I do. Durian is really good. And I never got to try it. I'm so sad that when I was in Thailand, I didn't ever get to try it. I live this every day. I look at myself in the mirror and say, you never tried durians, you failure. And that weighs on me, chat. Heavily. You had a blueberry and you couldn't taste it? Blueberries don't usually have a strong taste. Sometimes they do if they're bad and they're sour. But blueberries are kind of a mild, sweet, inoffensive taste. Maybe that's why I just like them. Pomelo. Have I ever had a pomelo? I might have had one of these one time, but if I do, I don't remember what it tasted like. I'm just getting the ones I haven't tried before, chat, out of here real quick. Papayas. Still above fig. Papayas to me just taste bad, chat. I don't know what it is. I tried a papaya one time as a kid, and it just tasted kind of like... I don't know. It just had this weird... kind of like had this... If you can imagine a smelly smell that smells smelly like a stinky stench, it tasted like a stinky stench smells. That doesn't taste good. I don't like papaya. Yeah, why is this lychee? Isn't it lychee? Like, L-Y? Yeah, isn't that how it's supposed to be spelled? Is lychee different from lychee? I feel like this is just wrong spelling or something. You also... Yeah, papaya just tastes like butt. I don't like papaya. Plums. I'm not a big fan of plums, but, like, I'll eat them. This tier is, like, I'm not a big fan, but I'd eat it. These, I'm like, I would rather not, thanks. That's what D tier for me is, chat. C tier is, like, I'll eat it, but I'm not going to enjoy it that much. D tier is please don't, thanks. It tastes like how a durian smells. Yes. Which is kind of like a mix of sewer water and dying corpses. Which is what I think... Yeah, that's it. If you eat dragon fruit while on dialysis, you literally die of kidney failure. It's badass. Dragon fruit is going up to S now. No. I've had dragon fruit once and it was so long. I remember it just being mild and okay. That's what I remember of it. They did not tell us that you would die and your grandma almost ate some. Jeez. That could have been bad. Yikes. Okay, we gotta speed through this. White grapes. People like grapes. White grapes are generally the better grape. Red grapes. They're slightly less good than white grapes. Them's facts, chat. Mangoes are... Yo, mangoes are my favorite fruit, but they have to be in season, chat. I could have a story for almost every fruit, except for the ones that don't have a story. But I do love me some mangoes. Watermelon. Watermelon to me is okay. It's really refreshing and nice. Watermelon's just okay, chat. Blumeriaceae better than lychee. Okay. Tangerines. Oh, man. Tangerines are great. I don't know if I want to put them S. I love tangerines, chat, more than I like normal oranges. Tangerines are really nice. They have a nice flavor to them. Oranges, though, B tier. Oranges are decent. Not my favorite, though, chat. Persimmons, I don't remember if I've had these. Passion fruit. I've never had the actual fruit. I used to have... Chat, did you guys have, like, that Fruitopia juice as a kid? Did anyone remember having, like, Fruitopia? There was one that was, like, strawberry passion fruit. Phenomenal. Literally just straight sugar. Good stuff. Nice BTD6 gameplay. Thanks. This is the end of my stream. I promise there was BTD6 in here. The joke is Southside. Did anyone call Southside on doing the exact same thing? Does anyone question why he's not playing BTD6 when he does the exact same thing in the category? I bet no one does. Not a single person questions him. Because he's a bigger streamer now. He's moved on past the likes of me. Pears. Pears are really good in season, chat. But you have to have a good pear. I'm going to put pears at B. I think most of these are just... Like, B to me is good. I enjoy them, but maybe not as much as others. They're just kind of there, you know? Jackfruit, no idea. Raisins. Is it worse than a fig? Chat, I don't like raisins. I'm putting this below figs, because, like, who the hell puts raisins in a cookie and expects me to be... I'm, like, sitting there... Chat, you ever... Okay, listen. Here, chat. Listen here, something about raisins. Chat, you ever just sit there, you're like, yo, someone gives you a cookie. You're excited. You're like, oh, it's got, like, chocolate chips and, like, oatmeal in there? You take a bite, and it's chewy. Not in the right way. And it's a raisin. And you've been just lied to. You've been bamboozled. You've been strung along through this lie. And for that reason alone, get them out of here. Get them out of here. No. Disgusting. Dehydrated grapes. Grapes are good. Raisins? Who asked? Thanks. Raisins are... I'm sorry, Fuyuki. I'm going to disagree with you there. As a kid, I only wanted raisins because my mother said, hey, raisins are bad for you and they'll rot your teeth. And I was like, that sounds good. And then I tried them and they were not good. And I was like, I don't want these. Grapefruit. You guys know this already. I went on this tangent before. I don't like grapefruit. Just above fig, but barely. I do not enjoy grapefruit. Star fruit I have had, but it was so long ago. I think they were just average. Straws. I'm gonna put strawberries at the top of A, chat. Strawberries are a good fruit. Who doesn't like strawberries? Come on. You can argue about most fruit. Starfruit OP. This is not a PVZ tier list. Otherwise, it would definitely be S tier. Make a G tier for raisins. Honestly, there could be the raisin tier. Not gonna lie. Peaches are really good if you get them in season. I used to not like peaches as a kid. They kind of grown on me. I'm gonna put them lower A tier. Red currants, I don't think I've had, and if I did, I don't remember. Honeydew melon and cantaloupe to me are kind of the same tier, chat. I'd put them both in like a solid B tier. They're a high B though. I actually do like both of these. Honeydew more than cantaloupe. I'm gonna move cantaloupe down a little bit. Sorry, cantaloupe. Honeydew melon's just better. Straws are really good. I'm tempted to put straws in S tier, but they're staying in A. Top of A though. Top of A. You don't half of these are. That's okay. There's a lot of fruit out there. Kiwis, when they are ripe, are one of the best fruit. So I gotta fix this. That's a little better. Yeah, this looks more correct. Kiwis are good, chat. Kiwis are just a damn good fruit. I haven't had one in a hot minute. Sour kiwis to me ruin it, but when you get like a sweet kind of golden kiwi, oh, those things are disgustingly good. Like, they should not be as good as they are. Cranberries. I'm putting these in B tier because cranberries on their own are not good, but cranberry juice, good. Cranberry sauce, it's good. Cranberries on their own are not exactly great. I'll put this like lower B. Never had a kiwi. Yeah, you just take a spoon and you just kind of like around the outside and you eat it. It's great. There's not a lot of things in C, which is where blood oranges come in. I just generally prefer normal oranges over blood oranges. Nectarines. To me, nectarines just aren't as good as peaches, chat. Where did I put peaches? I've lost track. Did I not put them in there? No, peaches I put in A. Okay, nectarines are going to be B then. You can see I have a very average opinion about most fruit, chat. I don't put too many things in C tier, because C tier, I'm just like, I don't super enjoy it, but I'll eat it. I think guava's going to go in there as well. I'm not a big fan of guava. Dates, okay. Dates as a fruit, chat, on their own are not good. But, like, if you make dates into, like, a dessert, like date squares, they're okay. But on their own, they're kind of just gross. So I'm going to put dates in the top of C, maybe. I put white grapes over red grapes. They're more sour. I don't find grapes very sour, unless they're wine grapes, in which case, good lord, they're sour. Dragon fruit, I was saying, I thought it was very mild. I don't remember having much flavor to it. I just remember chewing seeds, but it's been years since I've had one. Chat, maybe I need to go, like, acquire these other fruits and have a random fruit tasting part of a stream. Rambutan. That sounds exciting, but I don't know what it is. I want to know. White currants? Have not had, I don't think. Raspberries. Oh boy. Raspberries, chat, are like, these are my daily driver fruit. For basically the whole time I was in Calgary, chat, before I moved, sometimes I still do this, almost every day, I want to say 6 days out of the week, I would have yogurt with frozen raspberries in it. I love raspberries. I didn't like them as a kid. They've grown on me. Fun fact, that is my father's least favorite fruit. He hates them. He used to have nothing but raspberries as a kid. He doesn't want to taste a raspberry again in his life, and I love them. Sucks for him. Dragon fruit's in the death category. Alright, here, fine. Can we just add our own here? And a row below. There we go. That was not the color. That was supposed to be... Ah, whatever. The color's not relevant. Alright, there's where dragon fruit goes. You happy? What's up, diseased? This was a balloon stream. It's a weird time to come in. You're at the end of stream. But anyways, welcome either way. Howdy, howdy. Custard apple. A what? Kumquat. Don't say it. Never had it. Mulberry. That looks like a giant raspberry. And chat... Not raspberry, sorry. Blackberry. Take that. Stop it. Reverse it. I'm wondering now if a mulberry is what we have in the backyard at my house instead of a blackberry. I'm genuinely not sure. We, unironically at my place, might have mulberries and we might have been bamboozled into thinking they've been blackberries the whole time. Huh, I got it first try. That name looks familiar is the weird thing. Like, I feel like I've seen you before in some other stream. That's why, like, that name seems familiar. I feel like I've called it out before. And maybe I'm insane. But possibly. It's weird because it said first time viewer, but I'm like, I feel like I've seen you before. Durian is the most Durians I've never had. I've heard they taste good, but they smell bad. so I don't know. Unlike Legend of Zelda, they give you negative health. Alright. Lemons. Where do I want to put lemons, chat? I don't like lemon as much as lime. Lemons are just kind of bad limes. They're just not as good. Plus, obviously, you're not going to eat a straight-up lemon. Same goes for lime, but in a different way. I have a business email. Ha! I should have one. I don't. I'm too stupid for that. I'm going to need a business email. I used to have my, like... Back when I was at State in Calgary, I used to have my, like, school email. That was supposed to just turn into my business email one day, and it did not. Best way to contact? On Discord. You can just hit me up on Discord, and I'm pretty open to DMs. That's the best way to contact me, which is funny, but I also contact my coworkers at work, chat, through Discord. Yeah. Alright, pineapples. I have this weird opinion about pineapple. I like pineapple, chat. I hate pineapple in anything. So I'm going to put it in B because people dare to put pineapple on a pizza. The absolute lunacy of it all. Pineapple is good. How dare you put pineapple on a pizza? How dare you put grilled pineapple rings on a burger? Cursed, I say. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Do I have a life? 6 is the normal. We're a little overtime right now. I used to stream... Hear me out here. Back before I was working part-time when I moved back in with my parents. I'm a loser. We get it. Okay. I used to stream, chat. 8 hours a day. I think 5 days a week. Maybe it was 4. No, it was 5. I used to stream like 40 hours a week. I don't know how you do anything for 40 hours a week. That's a full-time job. Maybe I'd be more successful if I kept doing that. But this is a healthier schedule. Sweetened pineapple sounds really good. Chat, I'm willing pineapple back up to A. I just remembered. I had like another... Brain Blast Jimmy Neutron moment where I remembered back when I was Thailand, I had pineapple there. Pineapple you get in North America, in general, is a little sour. It's not bad. It's a decent fruit. Pineapple in Thailand is like a sweet, like, different experience. One of my friends hated pineapple. To this day, he will still go on about Thai pineapple. And I'm only putting this in A because Thai pineapples are an S, regulars at a B, the average in the middle at A. Game, just chatting. Streams are like at the... This is the end of the stream, Briar. There's no point. We're in the last legs of stream. As soon as this tier list's done, we're calling her there. Pomegranates. I like pomegranates, chat. Pomegranates are pretty good. Yeah. Sometimes they start to taste like pickles for some reason, and I never understand that. But barring that, poms are decent. Ground cherry? No idea. And now that I think I have mulberries and not blackberries, I'm going to put them there because I'm confused and I don't know anymore. Metal AF. Apparently, if you're on dialysis, dragon fruit can just kill you. That's pretty cool. Like I said. Chatting streamer, play co-op with me. No smile. You've never had pomegranate. You heard they're messy. Well, to open up, you have to like basically take a pomegranate, crack her open, scoop out all the seeds into it, put it into like a bowl of... Generally, a bowl of water is the best way. Also, thanks to the phone, they're diseased. Thank you, thank you. I think I missed a follow for Charles Holmes 43 minutes ago. Chances are they're not still hanging around. Unlucky. And no problem. Welcome, welcome. You're enjoying hanging out here. Dragon fruit is death. Don't eat it while on medicine. TLDR might save your life. Or your grandma. Asian pear. I believe, chat, Asian pears are what we often in NA refer to as pear apples. And they're good stuff. I'm going to put them in mid-A tier. And that is my fruit tier list. We're going to snip this. I'm going to put this in the Discord. If someone got a screenshot from the VOD of Southside's, compare notes. Whose is more wrong? Whose opinion, save as, I meant to copy, whose opinion is more wrong considering fruit between Southside and I, chat? That's the real question. So, Southside was doing a fruit tier list, and for the bit, we had to copy him, because that's what streamers do. Anyone that calls me a Southside clone is getting banned, though. Don't you dare. I would be so offended. Don't ask questions, exactly. You won't want the answers. There we go. I'll put that in the Discord for future reference. Okay. Oh, chat. It's been a good stream, and I think we're going to call her there. It's been fun. Tomorrow is going to be more balloons, because again, we're committing to balloons until we get partner or die trying. Southside did it in like 3 months. I've been here for 3 years. Now that those math numbers are not right. Chatting streamer, copy other streamer. Every streamer copies other streamers. That's a fact. I would like to say I'm original, and I don't think I am. I don't think anyone that does Twitch is just... our monkey brains are just designed to kind of spew out the copy-paste nonsense that we know of. Anyways, 8 years. Now, we're at, like, what, a year and a half of streaming? A year and a little bit, not a whole year and a half. Anyways, who are we raiding today, chat? Who should we send the raid to? Who is on? I should probably raid Southside after literally yoinking fruit from him. I stole fruit. Fruit is now our thing. Now we're the fruit streamer. Raid XQC. There's no shot he's playing B36 right now, right? Hi, Q-Noses. Welcome to the end of stream. Hello and goodbye. It's always so awkward coming into any stream at the tail end of it. Bruh. I only see Let's find... You know what, chat? No. Let's... Once in a while, we still need to raid new people in the category. Let's do that. We always raid Southside. Southside's a bigger boy than we'll ever be now. Southside makes me feel like a small streamer in comparison, which is really funny and ironic, considering 3 months ago. I guess he's just the better streamer. I guess that's just a fact I have to live with now. Let's raid a small streamer, chat, because we raided Southside last week. We might raid him later in the week, but let's... I feel like it's more impactful when you read someone in the single digits and they're like, bro, this is insane. He has been grinding. He streams every single day. That's true. I think my streams have been better in quality when they've reduced in quantity. Personally, you guys might think otherwise. I don't know. I could go back to doing 8-hour streams 7 days a week. I don't think a better streamer would it make me. Personally. Better streamer than me? Yo, like 2 cans of beans with like a string on them literally makes a better streamer than me. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, 8 hours is a long stream. I don't know who does a whole 8-hour stream, to be honest. I don't know who to... Chat, who do we raid? Picking a raid's the hardest part. Is anyone playing Chips? There's a guy from Canada. Quebec, though. After all I do bullying the French... Alright, let's raid someone with a good old Canada tag. And we'll just pretend Wait, I should make sure they're not speaking French. Wait a minute. It says Saucy back, and never mind. Nope, their title is that. I can't do it. Can't do it. Nope, just can't do it. Alright. Oh man, chat. Triggered Tuesday. I like that as a title. How do we sound? How does that sound as a good title, chat? Triggered Tuesday. I like that. We got I don't recognize these other people in this category. All I know is Southside. You guys aren't helping me, are ya? Alright, Trigger Tuesday is the best title game I've seen in a minute. Let's make sure they didn't... They've been live for like 2 hours 45. They're probably not going to immediately in stream. There we go. They got me with a good title game. Alright, chat. Hope you all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Au revoir. Jetstorm, almost done. He's doing preliminaries. That would have made sense. His title. I didn't even catch the title. Long titles make my small squirrel brain just kind of repatch them. Caps locks on Southside is always eye-catching, though. Title game's weird. Anyways, I'm gonna click the button now. Raid Dodgers, weird champ.